In the Greenhouse All-Stars, 18 legends of the game return for one more run at the crown. They're here to rekindle old battles, find new names for themselves, and maybe, just maybe, be crowned the best player in Greenhouse history. 4 seasons have all led to this. Each week, 3 All-Stars will enter the Greenhouse, earning power in deciding who goes home each cycle. Players in the Greenhouse designate which players are vulnerable at each week's banishment. Additionally, players are able to earn seeds, the in-game currency, and the vulnerable players can use those seeds to buy their way out of precarious situations. Alliances must be forged, lies must be told, and at the end of each cycle, someone has to go home. It's the ultimate game of negotiation. Do you strike now or save your power for later? Do you rescue a valuable ally or do you hang on to your seeds? 18 enter, 1 will leave. This is the Greenhouse All-Stars.
Hello, Final 7. Welcome to this week's challenge. As a reminder, last week's Sunflower and Rose cannot compete. This week's challenge is a memory game. There are grids around the courtyard for the different powers that are up for grabs. Sunflower, Rose, and 2 seeds. The first player to recreate each grid wins that power.
And since green thumb is still in play, since it's not a typical flower picking ceremony, you can play it immediately after the challenge and just take the straight up power.
Check.
All right, Ross wins Sunflower. Just go wins Rose.
Got 2 seeds, ladies.
Girl, I had a shoelace under.
Hey! Jessica won Rosemary.
Yeah, no, I know. I choose one.
Are you on for 2 seeds?
I don't know it at all. I already switched these.
Check.
All right, Ariel wins 2 seeds.
Sorry.
She said, I forgot what I'm looking
All right, at the completion of this challenge, Sunflower is being awarded to Ross. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Jessica has earned the rose, and Abrielle will get 2 seeds. Grandmama, thank you so much. Good job.
I would just like an update of the last round. I think Meredith and I both came in here, and it was
Ross, are you in here?
Can we just get 1 second?
Yeah.
We came in here, and I don't think that was my strategy. Just didn't want to make waves.
Don't want to make waves. Lily made a very compelling case that she can be bargained with. And I have tools to bargain right now.
Sorry, is it the tripod?
That's
No,
like a.
I'm letting you know I'm in the restroom and I'm gonna knock before I flush.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, just an update on the last vote would be nice. So, y'all just were kind of either or, because I was thinking that we could just, be like, all right, Brady kind of I didn't.
I don't want to say it was 6-1, half dozen other, but I think the consensus that we at least agreed to, now whether it'll get carried out, is one goes this round, the next goes the round after. So if she's still on board with that, I'm still on board with that, and then it's just a matter of who nominates who.
Can you green thumb into the greenhouse after you're already in the greenhouse?
Not anymore, because the time
It had to
passed.
be like instant.
Yeah.
No. Can you green thumb into the greenhouse next week?
Yes.
When
Yes.
you're sure about it.
We'll check it.
Sick.
Yes. Okay.
So if we get an unfriendly greenhouse next time, we're good.
They edit.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel good. Not worried.
Yeah, so I want to update you guys that I'm pretty sure Brady was talking about everyone.
Just 2 seconds.
So pretty sure it was about everyone. And yeah, last round.
Did you have any idea who he was talking about?
No.
Okay.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, me neither. I thought it was me at first, and then kept talking, and I was like,
I think he was trying to play us.
yeah, but I realized I would help with chess.
Who? Abigail?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we get Lily out here?
Yeah, probably.
And that's just easiest, I think. And then, so who do I nominate? I'll talk to Jessica, you still right there?
I'm in here.
And whoever wants to come in as well. Is it Abigail?
Yes.
Hi.
So what happened, like with the?
Love you, it was supposed to be you.
What do you mean?
It was supposed to be you going. And I think your talk with Meredith and me pushing to keep you is what saved you.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're gonna go for me this time. I mean, why wouldn't they?
Ross wants you. He said, whichever one you don't vote for, we can say that they're going next. And I was like, oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. But just wanted to let you know. I'll go talk to Jessica.
That's
and
what
then
I was really wondering. Was
touch
like,
base with you.
I'm glad that you went and I'm glad you went and talked to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna save you that round.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anybody out this time.
Well, I don't know what they're thinking. So again, in the quest to like look to get Patrick or Jessica, well, Jessica was like I don't know where she is. What am I trying to say? Patrick couldn't have a flower this round. It'd be amazing to nominate him and get him out. And I don't think either of those people will be nominating him.
They will.
So
Is Gabrielle still able to be nominated or no?
she has 2 seats?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And she can play next challenge. It's gonna start to get down to seeds, which is because you have to have them for the end.
Mm-hmm.
And they're starting to collect a couple. So that's scary.
Mm-hmm. Well,
But so if it's not like who would you if you had any power, what do you think? Like who would you were going for Rose, it looks like.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I figured if I'm not in the greenhouse, I'm going. Because I feel like, like she said, I assumed if it wasn't me that time, then it would be me this time unless I'm in the greenhouse.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't think that I have deep enough inroads with them to stay. I hope. I mean, I'm gonna try, I guess.
Yeah.
But you know.
I would say like jump in there.
Yeah.
After they powwow.
Yeah.
I think they were more worried about maybe trying to drain some of Abby's seeds.
Yeah.
And I like working with her and with you, so I don't necessarily want to see any of that. I just want Patrick.
Well, if they pick one of us off, they're gonna pick you off next, obviously.
Yeah. So I have to win next time.
I mean, is there any strategy for us to get through it with all 3 of us in time?
No.
No.
Not with our current power.
Mm-hmm.
But I can try and. I mean, maybe, but who else is there to nominate? So the choices are me, you, Abrielle, Meredith,
Patrick,
and Patrick.
and wait, there's 7
That's
left,
5.
right?
Yeah. And who's in the greenhouse? I wish there was like ESPN stats.
So there's 7 of us,
Like
2 in the
always.
greenhouse, so there's 5 possible nominees, right?
Yeah.
And Ross is Sunflower?
Ross is Sunflower.
So it's Patrick, Meredith, me, Gabrielle. Yeah. So it's going to be two out of us, me, Gabrielle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you have seeds for uproot?
Not enough on my own.
Abrielle does.
Mhm.
And they know that. So they might try and burn her seeds, but then they would put the other one of us up, whoever wasn't initially nominated.
Yeah. I mean, like, if I got a seat from, like, URL or something, and then...
But that's kind of like, if, let's say it's me and you on the block, well, I would give you a seed at that point. But like, if Abrielle gives you a seed, it's a death wish for her, because she's going to be that replacement.
Oh, yeah, because I can't name the replacement. They name it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Unless you keep it and burn it, which wouldn't make any sense at all. You know? Oof. Ew.
Yeah.
Nasty little predicament.
Yeah. I was trying hard and that was embarrassing. I'm usually pretty good at memory games, but I really did not do
With
well.
the colors.
I kept really confusing similar colors.
Yeah.
At first I thought the red was a dark pink, so I was, I don't know. I just didn't perceive the colors well. It looks like she's doing like a seed count or something.
I'm gonna go see.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll sit for 2 seconds to say I know y'all are the flowers and I just got seeds, so if y'all want to talk without me, that's fine. But
No, I consider you part of the greenhouse.
okay,
I'm not putting you up.
slay.
I guess the only thing I would ask is that if I don't put you up, don't contribute to uproot if you can help it.
You're good.
And this actually kind of worked out good because we were the 3 of the 4 voters,
Yeah.
and I just talked to one of the other 4 voters and said, "Are y'all still good with what we talked about last round?"
Yeah.
And she said yes. And so it's kind of fucked, but Lily gets an extra round. So now the question is, who do we put up beside her? And it's who's the options? Meredith, Patrick, Brandon. Me and you are off. I consider you off. Meredith, Patrick, Brandon. Lily next to Brandon.
But we agree.
No, wait. Do we maybe Lily next to Meredith. Who do we want to go here?
Well, if who's voting? Who's voting?
You have some trepidation about Patrick.
I don't want to say that because it was just it might have just been like Brady got to him last round and then he changed his mind after I talked to him. But I was like, it really freaks me out.
And I don't like that.
It sketched me out. But like, you're cool with Patrick. And I don't want to put you in a bad spot.
I'm
I don't want
friendly with Patrick.
to put you in a bad spot.
But I'm friendly with everyone left.
I'm friendly with everyone left, and I think that compared, if we look at literally everyone, who are you most scared of sitting next to in the end? Because I'll be honest, I know you said Lily would go this round, and if that's what we're sticking to, that's what we're sticking to. I'm not gonna fuck you guys over on that. Is that the smartest choice for your game, for my game, for your game? Are you more scared to sit up next to Lily at the end or someone else? If that makes sense.
It does. Okay, I think that our working theory should be that it's going to be Lily and someone else that's not you.
That we're comfortable going home if something
I
happens?
think Lily's the target this round because that's what we agreed to last round, unless something changes. So I say that that's what we work with this round. We can tell her even that listen, we talked about it, we couldn't decide, and we wanted to keep it over Brady, but unfortunately
I think she knows she's in the hot seat to good luck.
I think if we tell her this was
there's
just
7 of us, it's
there's
okay.
7 of us.
It's okay.
And so if we tell her that, now she might buy upward and then things get weird. But I think ultimately that if we do that, then we put someone else next to her, we let Lily go home, and then we figure out what's next.
Yeah, my question of who are we most scared of to sit next to at the end, that doesn't have to be something we address this round. That's just me.
This game is survive in advance.
Exactly.
You deal with next week.
Yeah. We are gonna have a point where endgame plans are probably gonna make or break what we do.
And what we talked about how certain people view having a lot of seeds as a threat, I think you should be looking at it as an asset. Whoever we decide has seeds or not, just be, everyone I think needs to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So,
I really thought Brady would give me his seed.
did he not?
He didn't.
He might have burned it, because that's the type of thing
He
he would
didn't
do.
give it to me. I thought
Was
he
he the one that was talking to you? Was he talking to you?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
because I did tell him I told you so, and it's the same thing. It's the
Yeah.
same thing I said to Shane, but he gave me a look before he left that was like, I'm pissed.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he did that to throw me under the bus or just be Brady and cause
I
chaos.
thought it was saying like my vote's locked in because
Right.
we were honest with him, as in like he would vote for you
But
in jury.
That's like if I leave the game and I say, "Congrats, Ross, you just won the game. Everybody get ready to see me in jury." Like that's me throwing attention on Ross to make him a bigger target.
He
It's like
if he
good
just
thing
said,
we're
your jury vote's locked in, it's like, thank you for the target that you just put on
Right.
my back.
And then for him, so I was like, maybe he meant it if he left me his seat, but he didn't.
Just fucked you.
I think he was trying to fuck me over.
Yeah.
But he was upset, and I understand why. I think Shane didn't leave me any seeds because he was pissed at me too. Like he was so mad. So yeah, I don't know if I said it when I voted. I said this might be a really bad jury management decision, but I'm sorry, Brady. I have to send you out.
That's what I was a very similar thing. Like, I don't want to do this, but this is the decision that's been put in front of me. Okay, we should probably talk to people.
Uh-huh.
Can me and Jess talk real quick?
Yes,
That way we decide who's gonna nominate who.
absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And just let me know what y'all want to do
Shout
because I'm one of the votes, and there's 3 people voting.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So harsh.
they just let me know.
Let's go on bank votes. Bank votes. Right now. I have a bank vote. I have one bank vote. You have one bank vote. And then you, right? No one else.
I think I have a bank vote as well.
Yeah, but okay.
Please tell me
That's
this
what
is
I was-
on.
It's on.
Yeah.
Okay, so. But I'll let you
I'll
know.
got this.
I'll talk to you
Zach,
later.
Zach attack is on.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Good job, Jess. Good job.
Yes.
You were crushing.
Yes.
Okay.
I did not want.
You still trust me, right?
Yes.
Because I still trust you.
Yes, and that's why, I don't know if I had telepathy because I was like, I think he's gonna go for Sunflower, so I'm hitting up Rose.
And we both gave it that way. We control the nomination. I keep bringing them, so if we get none for the greenhouse, we're good.
And I wanted to control it because I feel like I'm on the hot seat, and I just want to break it up a little more.
Okay. I'm thinking you nominate Lily.
Yes.
I nominate Brandon.
Yes, because you and Brandon have been doing favors for each other. I think that path might continue, and you can, give him that seed as well.
I think that's the route.
Yeah.
Do we want to go with that's our working theory?
Mhm.
Okay. Does that shed too much light on the fact that me, you, Meredith, and Patrick have been kind of hanging out? At this point, it might not matter. At this point, we almost can't hide it anymore. It might be already known.
Yeah. I see. Well, I mean, to me, that would almost be bringing Brandon in
Because we're giving him an asset.
to the group, right? And then I don't know if everybody caught on what we just said is that that would bring Brandon in the group, and then Abrielle just got a target.
Yeah, she
Not
did.
that.
Through no fault of her own.
Yeah.
Come in.
Hello.
I guess while we're here, I'll transfer 2 seats to you.
Okay.
And I would love to give one to Jess.
Is that our locked in final four from your perspective? 'Cause I'm good with that.
I'm fine with that.
I'm not able to work.
I don't consider 4 locked in,
Okay,
so
but the 3 is.
needs must.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know everything.
I'll go talk to
Hi.
Lily, I guess.
Hey.
Unless you.
Would love to talk with you.
Okay.
How are you on seats?
I have 3.
Okay. Would you like another?
Yeah.
One for him as well. Okay. I have too many. It's making me uncomfortable.
Okay. Thank you.
And I do want you to know
Okay.
that that's,
Okay.
where I'm at.
Thank you.
And I did owe just one turn up group earlier in this game. So,
Okay.
I'm just trying to. I lost
Trying to keep it balanced.
flowers. And they're like, oh, for 2 seeds. I'm just like, no.
Well, you didn't want him last time.
I didn't want them last time, and I got them anyway.
Mhm.
So I'm like,
Yeah.
the bank is full.
Right.
It's unnecessary. There's not even that high priced of items left in this game.
Yeah.
I simply can't need that many.
Keep it all. Sure.
So,
Okay. I appreciate it.
and I just don't want to be targeted for that
For that
alone,
specifically. Well, and I feel between it's Ross and Jessica.
That's it.
Yeah. So, I mean, have you talked to them yet? I've only talked to Lily. Where, I mean, she thinks that she was obviously safe last round, but she does think there's a target on her back. And I said that, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And we know that Grandmama has a lot of seats as well.
Yes.
And I don't think she's passing them out. So, and then there's me and you and Patrick.
Yeah.
What do you feel?
I feel like I should be safe personally.
Mm-hmm.
I think the name out right now is primarily Lily.
Yeah.
Particularly because in the voters' room.
Yeah, I'm curious about what happened in there. I tried to get in.
Right.
Yeah.
So what happened in there is
Bashed.
between the four of us, we were very open to creating a consensus.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes me laugh because a few rounds ago I was like, we don't need to vote with the House.
Right.
Like,
Screw it.
yeah, like an unbalanced vote that decides something is the same as a unanimous vote that decides something.
Yeah.
And it's up to individual players and it doesn't. But I think that is true in early rounds.
I think it's less true in later rounds.
Exactly.
Well,
At this
because the
stage-
person they're going into the jury.
Yes.
So I think,
And even more so than that, honestly, that like I still have good relationships with everyone here.
Yeah.
And I'm not looking to do something that is like the most damaging thing I can do to the people I'm still good with.
Yeah.
When I can more so just maintain.
Yeah.
And I feel like me getting Brady out wasn't bad for anyone's game.
Yeah.
That is, I don't know.
That's kind of why I ended up landing on him, and I wanted to give Lily like another chance to get Greenhouse
Mhm.
or to, secure a spot. So I'm glad that it ended up working the way it did,
Yeah.
and unfortunately for her, she didn't get the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think our mentality with Brady is that if no one can trust him, everyone
That
around
was
was
the other
like,
thing. It was
do you
like-
have a working relationship with Brady? All four of us said yes, and so she's like, so that's worth nothing to any of us.
It was like a lot of promises made from Brady, which
Yes.
was different than
Lots of talk,
Hey,
very little action.
Yeah.
That has consequences for him, so
Yeah.
now he's gone.
Oh my god,
you want to join?
can I join this? Because I check it before we get past another weekend.
Yeah.
You were chatting with Ross and Jess.
Yes. I think Lily's definitely going
Mm-hmm.
up. And that leave. So they said they didn't want to put me up because they consider me part of the greenhouse, and I was like, oh. So that leaves you and Patrick and you.
Mm-hmm.
And Ross literally said, that leaves blank, blank, blank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I said, I'll let you guys talk. Bye.
Yeah. And the goal, but they want Lily gone.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we had
Because
talked about
that's what
previously.
we had talked about. But you talked about how Lily had a really good argument.
She did.
And she had given me her spiel, but I didn't think about the Monopoly thing, and I think that is like I think
What was the argument she gave?
Really, she came and talked to me, and she said that like typical what we know about Brady, working both sides, unpredictable. She and I have never been close. What she has to offer. She and I have never worked closely together, but we've always been good. She's never wronged me. I've never moved against her.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a working relationship, and what she has to offer is negotiation, compromise. There is something to go with there. Brady, like you guys said, has made promises,
Mm-hmm.
nothing concrete, and I actually brought up the Monopoly thing. That was not her making a case for herself. That was me saying, like, she said, like, I can negotiate. I'm an honest player. And I said, I know you are, because in Monopoly, you held up, like, an arbitrary deal you made with someone you were not with over general loyalty and, like a different thing. She was like, yeah, if I handshake, that's my word.
Mm-hmm.
And it's different from saying, like, we're good, like, wink, wink.
No, that's a
But
commitment.
she's a handshake person,
Yeah.
and she will stand by that. And she's given me reason to believe her.
Yeah.
And so I told her, like, that's a fantastic point, because I had been leaning toward her.
Yeah.
Because Brady was making more promises.
Mm-hmm.
And I had, truthfully, not much to go on at all with her.
Yeah.
But that conversation was enough
Yeah.
for me to feel like I can have something.
Yeah.
And because I do have enough seeds to negotiate with,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't choose to vote her out. And I did want to check in, and I told her, like, I'm not making a promise right now, but I'm going to check with everyone else because I do want to keep my friends happy as well.
Yeah.
I don't want to piss people off, but
But that
also,
did
like,
make me lean very strongly in favor of her, at least for one more round. In case she did come into power, then like I have an angle to work with,
Yeah.
and not someone who's unpredictable. And I do think he was going to go for the boys and me.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be that target.
Yeah.
I don't want to be dead.
Yeah.
So he became, I think, for me the obvious choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Free to chat, everyone. Just doesn't.
I'm not gonna talk to you in a sec.
By myself.
Okay. I need to get in with the flowers, I think, and
Yeah.
talk with them and see if they're thinking about me for anything.
Both of
Well,
you do because
I
there's.
feel like it might end up being you,
Mm-hmm.
but then who's voting? Me, you, question mark, Patrick. Yes.
I
Then
think
you're fine.
any combination. I think Lily's definitely going up, and any other combination leaves the three of us with the votes of who goes home. So I wanted to touch base and see.
If this is a good time,
What
we've
you guys-
individually kind of talked about this
I
as
think
a
we've
three.
had, if y'all want to solidify this and then hold power over this round, even though none of us are in power.
But I mean, the vote is kind of the power.
Yeah, the vote. And look,
Once they're
if
yeah.
like I think Lily's definitely going up. If you go up, we're 2 out of 3 votes. If you go up, we're 2 out of 3
Yeah.
votes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if y'all are real, and y'all aren't fucking me over here,
No.
which I trust that you are not.
No, you have played such an honest game, and I love that. And so have you. And like I am ready and prepared to make this a 3.
Mhm.
That's how I feel.
Okay.
I know that you have talked like the only other person beyond this. Like I'm already thinking future rounds because we don't have that much left. I think Ross would be the one to take into 4, maybe. As a 4. Unless you feel otherwise. I don't know.
I hadn't thought that far ahead, so
Yeah.
now I'm just trying to think that through.
Yeah.
Um,
No, and like we can come back to this, but like I like working with you too,
Mhm.
and I think we can get there. I think we can all play for the greenhouse next week, and we really have the potential to decide what we want to do.
Mhm.
This Patrick Jessica combo still kind of gives me pause, which is why I kind of lean in Ross, and Ross has had, to my face, given me no reason not to really believe him and trust him. But
I do think he is also a very honest person, as far as I have been given reason to believe, and I've worked with him a lot.
I think he's also, he didn't say anything outright, but the way that he brought up Patrick kind of insinuated, like, not sure where he would go.
Mhm.
So I was like,
Yeah.
okay, what's up to y'all?
And,
I'll let you flowers talk.
That's part of the thing that,
Mhm.
like, people labeled us as a 3, but
You
that's
guys
not
aren't.
what it was.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not.
That, like, they didn't have a relationship on their own prior to that fly trap round.
Yeah.
So, it makes sense that there's less trust between them.
Yeah.
I do think if Lily's going up, I think she has 3 of the seeds. I think she will try to buy Uproot.
And I told her, like, if it is
If it's you versus
me and her,
then-
like, obviously I'm not giving her a seed, but if it's her and you, I said, well, I'm the next replacement. So I'm not giving you a seed there either. And I wouldn't expect that from her. You know, like, so,
Well, and we have
That's not
Uproot
our-
where if you run the block and I bought Uproot and took you down, neither of us can go up.
Right.
And they promised me they wouldn't put me up. So like that could be a
Oh, I can't have that.
yeah, that can be a like power move, but I don't know if I want that unless it's a dire circumstance.
okay.
So,
If that makes
All right.
sense.
well, if the votes are, between
All right, who's avail?
I think
The flowers.
Some flowers? Can I talk to a couple of flower people?
Don't know if there's a way off this time. It might be my time to go. I haven't done anything to anyone, but Come on. Hey.
So I didn't know what was gonna go on.
Huh?
With the vote, I just didn't know. Like
Yeah.
I told you I wasn't sure, and I genuinely wasn't
I feel
sure.
like people were relatively honest with me that it was at least a consideration.
Yeah. I think I mean I was honest with you. I didn't know where the votes were going, and then the 4 went in there, and I think they just made a decision and stuck with it. And I don't see any reason why.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have kept you. I don't know where it's gonna go from here.
I'm assuming that is going to be 2 out of the 3 of like me, Abrielle, and Brandon. I would assume. Do you think that's on target?
I would like that, obviously. I'm also just kind of scared of Abrielle for seeds. I know
Sure.
she just got 2 more.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So what?
yeah. Did they like were you sure you were staying?
Not fully.
I mean, I wasn't sure either.
Not fully.
I kind of wish they were a little bit more. Maybe they wanted the blindside Rudy and just kind of like drop it on him at the last second. But I don't know why it would have been a blindside anyway.
I don't know. Because I thought, I mean, especially because they were so tight, the 4 voters in there wouldn't let anyone in for a while.
Yeah.
I was like, if they're not even hearing anything anymore, they're just coming up with the consensus. So it could have gone either way. So I thought it was completely possible that they were just going to all vote me. That would have also been not surprising.
When this hit 4-0, I was like, okay, it could be either of them.
Correct. Even down to there, I was like, which cup? I don't know.
But like, I'm happy you stayed. I mean, I feel good with the people in the greenhouse, but I was not in on the last vote, mainly probably because I was a flower and I wasn't as needed to make the move. So I hope that doesn't mean that there's like anything going on behind my back, but I mean, you never know.
Yeah. These 2 are very close.
Now,
They've been round by round the last 5 or 6 rounds, getting closer and closer and closer. Which could be good for your game, could be, I don't know.
yeah, I mean, if it ends up being Brandon,
I mean, I feel like I'm more willing to be loyal to McFeels than Brandon is, in my view. But
well, it's just because it's one thing to try to work with someone who already has someone they're super close to, and I feel like you're more malleable and you're very honorable when it comes to your deals.
Yeah.
I hope you've seen that even though I did put you up, I did do you the courtesy of explaining to you that I wasn't confident that you would stay. Because if I didn't talk to you, I would have, if I was in your position, I would have assumed that meant that you were safe. And then if something happened, because I didn't like what they did as far as like the 4 going in there, but I mean, it's their right to. They're the voters.
I wasn't altogether surprised. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure why I got a little surprised either. I figured you would choose between the 2 of us on who to put up.
Yeah, and it probably would have been easier if she would have said in front of everyone as soon as the round started that she was promised safety. I wouldn't have even considered going back on a like group made long whole round deal. But the fact that she like kind of dropped it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, overall, see how it goes. I don't know. I didn't know if there was like some, like if the vote against Brady was like an indication of some move. I feel like them 3 is more of a thing than like you, Brandon, and Abrielle, though.
Yeah.
Them 3
That's very
being
possible. Yeah.
Meredith, Brandon, and Abrielle.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I felt out of the loop the last round.
Yeah.
Being a flower is like a blessing and a curse. You have the immunity, but you don't really have the security that you'd want. I need to go get in with the greenhouse people.
Yeah.
Just try to figure it out.
I guess assuming, knowing that Ross and Jessica can't play next round, you know what I mean? So then imagining 2 other people, I guess you have to think about who you would want to keep and who you'd be more comfortable in the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Next round.
Yeah. Because you want to set it up like you have more numbers competing for you than against you.
Right.
But Ross also has green thumb, so.
Yeah, true. He sure does.
Chilling.
True. Sure does. Right now, my feeling is that I'm going home this round. So, make my best shot. I don't know if there's anything I can do. So.
Hi. Yeah, come in.
Hi. What's up?
Look at that.
Look at it. Oh, no, you're not
Yeah.
there.
I do.
The queen has her
I
queen.
do. No, the queen's
I'm
like
not moving.
this.
I'm not moving. You can't make me. Yeah.
I'll sit in the middle of my boys.
Okay.
I love it.
Here's the thought process.
Mhm.
Lily, Brandon,
Okay.
Lily's the target. And then next round in the greenhouse, we try to get Gabrielle and Brandon on the block. We get one of them out. The round after that, we get the other one out. Then we got our final four.
Love.
Are you okay with that?
Absolutely.
So
I would-
final four would be us and Meredith.
Correct.
Okay, so let me tell you this, because I want to say it, is that, like, I think Lily has, but mainly Gabrielle has told me that was a probable, just like she kept saying, I told you, she's been telling everybody I told you so, but if that is continuing to, whatever, come up, she's been saying that us would be like y'all three, and I was a fourth, and they said when push comes to sub, you're going to get pushed out. So if it was between, like, y'all...
I got two things to say about that. One, first and foremost, I think you were in here when I said, this is a game where you worry about next week,
Right.
and you get through the week.
Right.
The second and more important thing is that I literally don't think that when I come up with a final however number,
Yeah.
in this case it's 4,
Yeah.
I don't think past that. I'm trying to get to final 4, and I will literally cross that bridge when I get there.
All right.
But I'm gonna.
I wanted to make sure there wasn't any premeditation.
In my season, I was so loyal to the final 5 that it got me fly trapped.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
Okay, can I talk to you at some point?
Yeah, I'm almost done. So are we good with that? Listen, if we do this, they're gonna know that we're all working together. But at this point, it is what it is.
I'm gonna say something. I don't think Lily is the biggest threat of those 3.
Who do you think we should go with?
I don't necessarily think any one of the other ones. I just think that Lily is the least connected.
That's what I'm thinking, and everybody's like, biggest threat, but besides Lily, everybody's a big threat. So what it is like, Lily's like a floater, a body, and she's like wishy-washy, and it's kind of like, do I want to play the game and like rapido, or do I want to get rid of some dead
Only if
weight?
you're good with that, because it's y'all's nominations. I'm not trying to I'm just saying.
From a jury management perspective, I think that being what I told Gabrielle, that we, as the 4 voters, decided last round that it was Brady's turn and then Lily was next.
Mm-hmm.
I don't necessarily want to go back on that if we were to get like Gabrielle out or something. I think
Mhm.
from a jury management standpoint, Lily probably is the right move, but maybe I'm thinking too far in advance. And I'm open. I trust you two and Meredith
Mm-hmm.
a lot. And so if y'all tell me to do something else and y'all present logically that makes sense, I'm in.
I just have had conversations with Lily, and she has been trying to draw attention to the moves Brandon and Gabrielle are making away from her. Like, she is not with them. And I don't know where Meredith falls in that. And so I'm just trying to make sure that it's us 4.
It's us 4.
I know, but
But how do we get there?
yes, I'm just trying to make it as easy as possible. And I feel like there's less chance of blowback or people taking alternate routes that they made for themselves. Because this is like the only route that I have personally.
Well, here's my thing, is if you're not up and Meredith's not up, we're not up, we can assure that one of those 3 goes home.
I have another request, and it's fine if y'all can't commit to this now, but if someone gets uprooted from someone else, can I stay off the block?
That would be Meredith go up.
Yes. And I promise I'm not gonna flip. That would be the dumbest move ever at 7 to flip on people that I haven't even been working with. I just am scared.
Can the 4 of us talk together about that?
Yes, I would be down.
Would you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm just making it.
I would like to feel Meredith out on that, how she feels.
Yeah, I just feel like she's more comfortable with them voting than I am with them.
Okay.
I think we should split up and pitch that idea. Like, one of us get with Meredith, just because
and I'll talk
putting
to
us
Brandon
four
and tell him
together.
I'm probably putting him up. And we can decide if we want to send Brandon home. But I think that I have to put Brandon up.
Yeah.
Because I told Gabrielle she made the greenhouse, and I didn't want to put her up.
I can just see Gabrielle using her receipts to save Brandon, and then
One of us has to go on the block, and we still vote Lily out, but it's nervous.
we have to use a lot of banked votes
To make sure it happens.
to make sure it works.
But regardless.
But yeah.
And I have to figure out what to
Unless-
say if Lily
unless-
pulls me aside.
Unless, how comfortable? No, I don't want to do that. I was gonna say what we could do is we backdoor someone where I could put you up, Meredith buys up route, takes you off, and then I have to put either, like let's say you put Lily up, and I put you up, Meredith buys up route, and takes you off. I'm only left with Brandon and Abrielle.
I would be comfortable with that if, like, right now, a low-key Meredith was like, I want to transfer my seats to Patrick, because that way I can buy it and give it to her to use on me.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Can you go run that by her?
Yes.
You talk to Lily and say you're probably putting her up, and I'll talk to Brandon and say it's probably between Patrick.
Yeah.
Hi, sis.
Look at that.
Look at us.
Wow,
Look
flip.
at us. Well, I was gagged. I mean, like let me say this. I've only been in the first round. Other than this, maybe I haven't read the rule book. Don't let Papa TT here. But I was gooped and gagged that whatever flowers were, previous, they can't play in the next challenge.
Right.
Yeah.
Once we get into single digits,
Yeah.
that's what happens.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I have Rose.
Yeah.
What's going on is that we are caught between, like, for me, we want, let me say, like, our general this round, and I'm letting you know the tea take, because I don't know what's happening after this, and I also don't know,
I don't think
like,
anyone does.
surely where alliances lie. I think we've really been shaking up the cup.
Yeah.
I think that this week we're looking at Lily
Okay.
as final.
Okay.
But what's going on is for the Sunflower nomination, it's kind of like what would, like, the cast has been doing is kind of like Rose is the cutthroat and Sunflower is the, like, sorry, but you're okay, winky, 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 winky.
Right.
So what's going on though is that for Sunflower, we're looking at Patrick or yourself, because we think Uproot's going to be coming into play.
Okay.
But that's just what's going on. Like, we're down to the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
And, like, for me personally, like, if I had to choose between two people, I might be looking at
Well, but you would put Lily up, right?
Lily and Meredith.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or Meredith.
Right.
Yeah.
But Meredith has been good to me, so that's, like, not on the block for me.
Yeah. And you've worked with Meredith more than you have with Lily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's really what it came down to,
I understand that.
who have I worked with the least?
Yeah.
And out of all of this, Lily's the person I've worked out the least.
Yeah.
So absolutely, let me backtrack and start with that.
Yeah.
Is that none of this is malicious. I
No.
had no idea of a target on my back. Meredith and I were both going for Rose out of shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Right. And
Yeah.
she would have finished in time. You know what I mean? Like, she would have had it.
Mm-hmm.
So, and really why I wanted Rose too is, like, I didn't like not being in control for just a second. Just a second, I want one breather. I want one little breather.
I'm telling you, it's like,
And
it
I'll
sucks,
get
but
back to
you
the
do
bomb.
get, like,
And we'll get back to
a
the
break.
bomb.
Yeah.
So, but what I'm trying to say is, like, confirm that you are not the target this round.
Okay.
Why I'm spilling my guts is because you are not the target this round, and because I personally really want to work more together.
Yeah.
What's going on is, like, the other three girls, Lily, I just haven't worked with the most.
Yeah. Abrielle has a lot of seeds.
Abrielle has a lot of seeds, and she also just has, like, a lot of opinions. And what I mean by that is, like, it's a lot of fortune telling. I don't know if you caught it. Brady was talking about her.
Really?
Yes. She has been telling everybody and their mama, I told you so. I don't want to tell you I told you so. I don't want to tell you I told you so. And all those predictions, though, are making people feel cornered.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, I appreciate the honesty. I was like, but you tell me every single round, and I'm really feeling cornered. So that's where I'm at.
Okay.
But what's really tough is we're Final 7 now, and, like, literally, like, I am close with everybody. So
I
it is,
know.
like, down to the nitty gritty.
It sucks to, like, have
Yeah.
this. Yeah. I feel that.
So
Okay.
for me, I really went through everybody because I honestly don't know the book. But, like, especially for after this, but this round,
Well, and you
like
have
I
to,
said,
we have to think about, like, thinking long end game,
yeah,
who you're sitting with,
right,
and who you think people will vote for.
Yeah, yeah. So what's going on?
And
Mhm.
you know, I love Abrielle.
Yeah.
I really do.
Okay.
But so does everyone.
Yeah.
And that, in a way that, especially like if she's being essentially guaranteed a jury vote.
Yeah. And so then that's what they said that I didn't think about. That means that's a target. And because I was like, cool, sis, go for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Hold
Wait.
on. Right.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And I completely hear that because I love Abrielle.
Yeah.
And I've been working with her too.
Yeah, and I'm not like trying to go against
if I
her,
had
but
to sit up next to her, I wouldn't want to.
not at the end.
Right. So, girl, I really spilled my guts right here.
I
don't know what it
you're
is about
saying
you.
everything that like I'm thinking too, and so like.
Thank you for because
Like,
I sounded
no.
crazy, girl. I could have been word vomiting
No.
and selling myself on the boat. Tugboat's taken off. Jessica's attached in the water, being
Yeah.
drugged.
No.
So that's what it was. Is that
Okay.
I really wanted to just be really honest.
I appreciate
and
it.
I do think that Lily would be my nominee right here.
Okay.
And that's the moral of
And
the
then-
story. Wrapping up is
okay.
that.
And then
it could-
Ross
it
is going to
could
do
be-
either me or Patrick.
Yes.
Okay.
And we think that Uproot can come into play,
Yeah.
and we would want one of like whoever's up there, one of y'all to do it, and
And then I see.
right.
Yeah.
But what's super like hot is that there's just 3 people voting,
Yeah.
so we are getting to it.
Okay.
And I guess we'll break up and go talk around.
Yeah,
I
I need to talk to Ross, I
be
think.
honest. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be honest with Lily and be like, look, you're my nominee.
Yeah. I mean, I think she would. She knows.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she knows it's you or him, but
Yeah.
I think she knows it's coming. We
Yeah.
both kind of talked about it. But
Yeah.
I know she would obviously
Yeah.
appreciate.
And to me, like I said, we've all worked with her the least, and to me that says like it's just like it's a swinger. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I want to like, and it's what the attitude that I came in with the last 2 seasons is
Yeah.
like nobody was like, I don't know, bold enough. I want to play a bomb ass game. I want some fire. I want some spice on my tongue.
Yeah.
So, and I think you are spicy, and I love it. So that's why I'm here.
Sachets.
That's why I'm here and throwing up my guts because you're
Iconic.
so spicy. Awesome.
You heard it here first.
Bop.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Cool.
So I'm very likely gonna be on the block.
I think so.
You know, yeah. So I mean, there's not really.
Can I tell you
Yeah.
what I think
Yeah.
you're gonna say, and
Yep.
you can tell me if I'm wrong?
Sure.
Some people who I really trust have told me that you're making a really good pitch, and that it really doesn't make sense to send you home right now. I think you're on the block, but I don't know if you're necessarily in trouble.
Okay.
Granted, at this point in the game, kind of everyone's. So I know that that's like comforting to an extent, but
Yeah.
not really.
Yeah.
But I do think that, from what I'm hearing, is you're probably on the block. It's probably going to be Jessica, and I think the person that I'm going to put up is either going to be Patrick or Brandon, because I think it's.
You're actually considering putting Patrick up?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I think that Abby told me some stuff that he was saying that was kind of uncomfortable, and I'm going to spin it to him that,
Yeah.
listen, we're tight. I'll just give you a seat and we'll vote Lily out.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's going to happen.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm definitely a candidate to go home this round. I don't really have a lot to give, but I will say this. I mean, obviously, I've made honorable deals and honored verbatim deals.
You've never gone back on a
I
deal.
have not gone back on a deal, like a verbatim deal with anyone. We're good, sure, like whatever, but like I have not we're doing this and then not done it. So I mean, in the future, if you needed me, like if you're not in power next time, if you don't use your green thumb, like whatever. I will say this, since it's already like in the air that I could go home this round, this would be another opportunity to blindside someone that was a stronger player or that had more seeds or something else.
You're not wrong.
It would be a time to kind of be like, yeah, it's totally Lily, and then it's not Lily. You know what I mean? That could be a
I
total
would make sure
narrative.
that other voters know that. I'm not completely against that idea.
Yeah.
We did talk last round.
Mhm.
I don't want to say it was a split vote, but there was a lot of talk of
Mhm.
Brady's making good points, Lily's making good points,
Sure.
and ultimately you made the better points.
Yeah.
And we said, okay, would we all agree if we voted Brady out and Lily didn't get a power, what if we just put her up next week and let her see if she can do it again? So I think that's part of the reason why you're going up,
Yeah.
which sucks.
I expected it.
is,
I
right?
expected going into this round. If
I
I did
think
get
you
greenhouse,
knew-
I would probably be up.
I was going to say, I think you knew you had to
Yeah.
be greenhouse.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there was a decent chance.
Yeah.
Whoever doesn't get greenhouse, there's literally 2 or 3 people that can go up.
Exactly.
And I told
Yeah.
Abby that I wasn't going to put her up.
Right.
Because I consider that the greenhouse.
Huh.
Maybe that's stupid, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I would tell a lot of people what you told me, and if you need to talk again, I'm very open to talking again.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
How many seeds does Gabrielle have?
I don't know.
So, what if this is kind of like, excuse me, the only way, from my perspective, to ensure that no one from our alliance is on the block when the voting happens, is for one of us to go up and uproot to be used by the other to save them. Because if Brandon or Lily, Gabrielle or whatever, go up and the other person uses uproot, it has to be us. And I'm scared if they're voting. I think you might be more safe than I would if it was like you versus Lily, because I genuinely think they don't really have any ties to Lily.
Why would one of us go up?
Because that's the only way we could control the uproot. We could get the seed from Sunflower, and it would just be one of those things where we have more seeds than them. And then
So, I don't think that's necessarily the case. Cause
with the number of seeds?
No.
Or just the plant?
Just the logic.
The plant? Okay.
So, what Brandon was just saying is that, so say like, Lily is up.
Okay.
He said he thinks she has 3 seeds, so she can purchase uproot. But if he's up against her, he has 4, so he can outbid.
Okay.
And I think people would be more loyal to him than her.
Yeah, I think he would stay over her.
I think he'd stay over her hands down,
Yes.
and I wish like I could just convince him of that. But
It's hard. It's hard to do.
And I think he would believe it, but she would be the one to start the bidding on uproot.
Yeah, and my only concern with that is if Brandon does win uproot, what's to
There's
stop
a
him?
replacement
What's to
nominee.
stop him from giving it to Gabrielle and having her use it on him? Meaning me and you are the only options.
Yes, but if I go up, I still think Lily goes home.
I completely agree. I was just in there asking them if it came down to me and you, if I could be safe, just because I feel like you're literally just better connected.
Yeah.
Like, they're less likely to vote you out over Lily, I think, even if they don't understand the dynamics of the game. Like, which, I mean, I hope they don't, but you understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll use a bank vote, I'll use whatever. But that's
Can I jump in a second?
like a worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a second or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need one or both?
Both.
Okay.
Would be great.
Yeah, we should.
So, I think I'm gonna probably be going up, and I expected if I didn't get into the greenhouse, that was a lucky outcome because I was, on the block last time and survived.
So,
Don't shut me out. Almost done. Terrible door shut, guys. Terrible.
So I'll say this. Obviously, I'm on the block. Obviously, I'm going to be considered. Like, there's no way around that this time for me. I will say this, though. I feel like there are other players who might have more power and better things. And, I mean, I guess my pitch would be this would be an opportunity to blindside someone since I'm already, like, a likely candidate this round to, like, make it seem like it's going to be me and then actually make a power play and take somebody out that is bigger and eat somebody bigger. You could do. That has a lot more, like, seeds, a lot more power in the game. That sort of thing, you know what I mean?
you say seeds.
There's potential.
Gabrielle has a lot of seeds.
That is my understanding, yes.
So, and so do I.
Mhm.
Though I have been repaying some debts,
Mhm.
partially to decrease my own number.
Yeah. Yeah.
But in fairness for people who have helped me, that
Yeah.
I do feel like I owe.
Yeah. I don't feel like there's any way to talk myself out of going up because we're at such small numbers, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. I'm just saying if the other person that ended up on the final block, like, even if there was an uproot or whatever, that it's an opportunity,
And it can be one of us.
you know?
Yeah,
You think so?
Well, I'm just nervous about.
You really feel like Ross or Jessica would put one of y'all up?
I just think the potential of someone handing an uproot to someone else, them using it, and then there only being
Then there's
2
no
options.
Mm.
And that's what I'm scared of,
Mhm.
personally.
Mhm.
And I hear what you're saying, and I agree. I think you're making extremely valid points. I haven't gotten a chance to talk with Jess or Ross individually. It's kind of just put together.
Yeah.
But I would be willing to.
Yeah. And obviously, I mean, what I said the last round stands, that I haven't, you know what I mean, I have not made an explicit deal, and then, you know what I mean, I haven't done anything like that. So, I mean, I'm still a swingable player, and, you know what I mean, like, can make deals and honor those deals. You know what I mean? I have no reason not to at this point, you know. So, I guess I know I'm probably going to go up, but I don't think it has to be me. I think that I'm still usable. So, that's all. Yeah, all right.
Are you okay?
Yeah, how are you feeling?
I don't like this part of the game where people that I've been loyal to, and like, because you don't make it to this part of the game without working with people.
Mm-hmm.
It's an individual game, but it's a team game, and you just kind of have your team shifts a lot, right?
Yeah.
And so there is no one who I don't think I would be here without their help at some point or another.
Fair, yeah.
And
That's how I feel too, and that's why
and
this
now
part
it's
of the
time
game
to
is.
fuck those people over.
Now that's the part of the game where it's really, really difficult.
And so
But you're killing it. You're killing it.
you're killing it.
You're killing it.
No, you're
killing it. You're killing it.
And so I don't know. I think that right now, I think Jess is gonna put Lily up,
Yeah,
which
I
I think she should do. Because we talked about it as voters last round, we kind of agreed on it.
Yeah.
And I think it's up to Lily now to go and get the votes if she wants to stay.
Mhm.
And I'm fine with it if she wants to stay.
If she can do it, she can do it.
Fuck right, absolutely.
I feel like if I knew she definitely didn't want to be in a spot to put anybody up, because I think her and Patrick are definitely pretty cool.
Who's that?
Jess and Patrick.
Yeah.
They're pretty. Like I think everyone has been like, I think they're pretty.
Is Jess in the middle, or is she with Patrick like firmly?
I think she's firmly with Patrick. Okay. And the only reason I say that is because when Jessica and I were in the greenhouse round two. So long ago. Yesterday morning, to be exact. She was very wary about Patrick, and she ended up putting him up because she wanted to give him the seed.
Oh, it was a ploy.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
But I remember bringing up like the three people that I hadn't talked to the most, which were the people that ended up on the block. It was Brady, Dylan, Patrick. That was just like at that point in the game when there was still 16 of us.
Right,
I was
right.
like, I like you guys.
Yeah,
but
I know.
we have a chit chat, and she was like really on the fence about Patrick.
Yeah.
And that was round 2, so I feel like
I guess a lot has transpired.
a lot has transpired. Maybe they're not as close as anymore, but
Who knows?
who knows? I feel like to get
I
this
don't feel
far in
like
the game.
I don't feel like Jessica is going to be disloyal once you establish that with her, and I think Patrick's smart enough to know that if he has a number, he's going to hold on to it. Do you know what I mean? Not that
Yeah.
Jessica. I think it's a mutual beneficial relationship.
Yeah.
I will say this: I'm leaning towards Brandon. I'm also thinking about Patrick, and I'm going to go to both of them with the same spiel.
And see what they say. That's fair.
I'm going to go to both of them, and say I'm thinking about one of you. I want you to both know that I don't necessarily think you're the target. And I convinced Jessica to go to do it to Lily. That way I can give you at least a seed, and you've got a fighting shot. Have at it.
I haven't talked to Patrick so much more about like, what are you thinking past this round? Mainly just because last round I was like, please don't put me up, please. And the round before that I was like, oh, we're all thinking the same thing here. But Brandon I don't know if it was this past round or the round before, sometime today, Brandon did say like, you are very likely in his endgame plans.
In a good way.
In a good way.
I am in Brandon's endgame plans.
Yes.
Fucking love that for me.
And I was like, okay, slay.
Yeah.
And Brandon was like, because he was talking to me about it, and he was like, I think I'd also really like Ross in like, you know, that like Final 5, Final 4 sphere. And I was like, okay, beating a 5th place placement? Beating a 5th place placement?
Oh, why do I keep forgetting about the fucking 5th place?
Like, it was very much insinuated that like, he would like to be in Final 4 with like, he would like you.
Yeah.
And he would like me.
That would be an interesting Final 3.
I think he would probably go for like Meredith. I think they're close.
I think they're very cordial.
I think they're yeah. They're pals. They're vibing.
They're vibing.
And I was like, okay, Brandon, like, Because
it would be a very interesting final three.
like of all the relationships, I was like, I don't know how Ross and Brandon are, but I was like, well, I'm not mad.
I told Brandon that, because you and I are tight,
Mhm.
I told Brandon that I might be repeating myself, that the level of the amount of time that I've spent talking to him versus the amount of trust I have in him is the most disproportionate of anyone that I have.
Literally, that's how I feel about us because I'm like, sometimes I don't see Ross for a while, but I'm still like,
Every now and then we'll make eye contact.
wavelengths.
Yeah.
And those are like some of the best kind of people because I don't have to think about like if it's a chaotic round and they're telling us to wrap up and I haven't talked to you one-on-one, I still know we're good.
Right.
So, and at this point, I really, truly, I don't care who goes home. If we're in the next round together, we're fine.
As long as it's not you and as long as it's not me.
And I trust that
As fucked as that is.
You look at me and say, look, I consider you in the greenhouse. I'm not going to put you up. I think Jessica feels the same way.
I think so too.
I think it would be a low blow and it would not look good.
I'm
and
not putting you up.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm not putting you up.
Which like, cool. And I was like,
Right. No, I'm putting either Patrick or Brandon up. And I need to go tell both of them actually.
out of the other ones, like, we can see where the noms go and
I don't
then
have a future.
regroup
Right,
and
yeah,
see
exactly.
what
That's
we
exactly
want to
what we should do.
do. Because I feel like I always have to like think out loud and like play devil's advocate.
This is how good ideas just bounce it out.
And I feel like out of everyone in the game, you are the most receptive and also like almost like my little file cabinet where I'm like, here is all the shit I'm thinking of. Organize it for me.
Right.
Tell me what you think. Tell me I am not crazy.
No, I think your read on everything right now is like spot on.
Like, okay, because sometimes I'm like, I'm gaslighting.
No. You're good. I think you're reading things right. And so I think we need to, like we talked about, let's get through this round.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we want a greenhouse next round, but let's.
I can still play.
Right.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'll let you chit chat to people.
Yeah,
I need to talk, and I'm just gonna.
I know you're closer with Abrielle and Brandon, but she's not close with anyone.
Yeah.
She's not. Our relationship is solely based off of the fact that she has nobody, and I am willing to hear her out. And
I did the same thing last round. I told her like that this went far with me.
And if I thought she was staying, I would have talked to her more, but I didn't. And it's fine that she didn't. I don't think that's a big deal. I'm still rock solid with that 4. I think that 4 works honestly better because Brady's kind of a little touchy subject. And I know it would be worse for you if one of Abrielle or Brendan went home.
But I don't want to play anymore. This is getting too difficult.
Not the time. Day 3, not the time.
But only ever on day 3.
Not the time.
So, I'm too soft for this.
I was about to say something else stupid.
I
don't want to be the title of the episode and it'd be disgusting.
I'm not cut out for. I'm friends with people. I played too social of a game. I flew too close to the sun. It's just tough, man.
I know. And I was doing my solo confessional and I was like, Meredith's playing the kind of game I play, but I'm not even worried about her because I feel like her loyalties are to me, and so I don't have anything to be scared of. And so, but this is that point in the game where you have to burn people. You coming in?
I don't know.
Well, is Ross with somebody? I feel like I need to talk to him. Or, I mean, have you talked to Ross yet?
No, I haven't talked to them individually. I jumped in on them together, but I want to talk to them individually.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
What was the good news out there?
So, I mean, she's just going through everybody and thinking about what to do. That's the most bland, stupid sentence to ever say. Why? That's, of course, what's happening in the game, idiot. Okay, so looking at Lily this round as the primary target, and then someone else has to go up. So thinking if, Rose nominates with no seed tends to be like the actual target. Because we think Fly Trap might come into play here.
What?
Jess thinks that it will come uproot.
Okay, I was like, back again.
Rewind. Thinking that uproot might come into play again, right? So then whomever is the third person would be the Sunflowers nom, with the intention of like, all right,
Keeping
there's
them
another
s-
seed.
yeah.
Where you're safe. If uproot comes to it, somebody else buys it, takes that person off. They're both safe, and
Whoever goes up next to them.
and
is
it's
fine.
Lily out.
Yeah.
So, so that's where we're at, or that's what Jessica said.
Okay. Because that's what they were talking about in there, and I just basically asked you just to confirm.
Yeah.
It wasn't like
No, that's what
something
she told me.
completely different.
So I mean, sounds like a plan. Do you have any thoughts, opinions on it? I mean,
I'm sorry, I'm crashing.
No, you're good.
She's fading fast.
I
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Like,
So it'll likely be one of the three of us. And then Jess was basically saying it's probably one of us.
I think that is what I also understood from the conversation.
Yeah.
So
When have you been up?
I was up the first round on the second day. It was me.
With me doing that.
It was me,
Dylan?
Dylan, and Brody.
yeah. Okay.
And Dylan Minnell.
Yes.
Okay.
So I haven't been up in a while.
Yeah. No, I'm just
No.
like trying to remember. And you just went up.
I've been up 3 times. We had Fly Trap round. I uprooted against Christian, and then pawned myself against Brood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Was it nice?
Are you in on Ross?
Can I please?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm like, I feel good, but then I'm also like nervous just because there's so few people, and so thank you for not using Uproot last time.
I got you. Like, we did our little handshake. I wasn't.
And if you do end up on the block, I don't think you will, but if you do end up on the block, I can promise I won't vote you out.
They were kind of like, I mean, I consider you greenhouse because there's no tulip. It's just seeds at this point. And I was like, cool. Huh.
Awesome.
That's a
Good win. Good win.
Good win. But also, like, there's always the potential for that not to be true. I don't think either of them would do that. But with
7 people.
7 people, it's like,
And 2 are safe. It's 5 choices.
Wow.
I was told that I might be a nominee with Lily, me, or Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
I was told is the...
Well, because they're in the greenhouse, and they were like, we consider you greenhouse, we don't want to put you up. So it literally leaves you, Brandon, Mary, Lily.
Yeah.
Based on, like, the like, couple of us that had votes last round chit-chatted, and it was kind of understood that, like, whichever one of them didn't go home would be on the block this round. So I think Lily's definitely going up.
Yeah.
And then it's between the other 3. So I think Jessica's putting up Lily. I
think so.
did not think Jessica was going to put you up. Because Jessica loves her.
I'm still hoping that holds true.
And so I think Ross is going to try to talk to, like, you, Brandon, Meredith, one-on-one, just to feel it out and see what he wants to do. I don't know. Like, he is very much like, I'm going to talk to them and then make a final decision. And I'm like, kudos to you, because,
Yeah.
like, cool. So definitely talk to him when you get the chance.
But you didn't get any indication that you would go up?
Huh?
You didn't get any indication that you would go up?
No, like, Jessica and Ross, before they talked one-on-one, they were like, you can come too. And it was kind of like, we consider you part of the greenhouse,
That's
we don't
good.
want to put you up.
That's good.
I know it's always a possibility because there's 7 of us, but
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going up, so.
It would be a shocker, and I don't know why they wouldn't tell you that.
They would be straight up.
They're
If
pretty honest players.
Yeah, they've been
That would be
pretty
very
upfront in everything they've told me,
Very
so if they said, we're not going to put you up, then I'm going to trust that, and yeah. So, but I wanted to check in on you and see, like, we're going to talk
Do you
this
have?
around.
I know, but you're on board with the Get Lily Got This Week plan?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine with me. I told them, I was like, there's
I just wanted to
literally
make
only 3 of us voting.
So I know I have to be considered with this small of a number. I guess if you put me up, what's your reasoning?
My reasoning is, so I want to confirm and just be flat out honest, is that I think you are my nominee for this week. And it's just because I've worked with you the least.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I really think, like, in this round, Uproot's going to come into play, and I have no idea what's happening with that. But that's just where I'm at. Is that it's just like I've worked with you the least. We've been safe, and it's not malicious. I have not had this intention at all. And with me getting Rose, it wasn't to do this. Me getting Rose was giving me a breath for a round. Because I know it's coming next round. And that's the honest truth. I can't get any more cut.
So you feel like Brandon and Abrielle have like worked with you more, or like are safer allies for you at this point?
Not safer allies, no. I think they are more dangerous. It's that I work with you the least, and I would rather. It sounds like I'm just psychotic. I would rather play with them. Why I did my sunflower is because I'm fucking psychotic. Like yes.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I feel like in conversations I've been safer for you than they have, but
yes, like I think like what it is like I'm getting out a safety, like, which sounds crazy. It's just like what I'm thinking.
You're just like being chaotic.
Yes, and it's not like intentional, and like I said, it's not malicious. It's just I really think Uproot's coming into play. But like if I had to decide like who, like if I had to pick like who I was playing with. You know, I would rather play up against like Brandon and them, and it's part of it too because you're so likable. I mean, like if I was sitting up next to you, Final 3, like you are so likable and you've worked with everybody, you know. So for this round, like I'm being psychotic and I want to pick like someone that I like have a harsh game with, and they would be more, they would be better to sit up against. Like if I were, you know, down to the final.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
And I want to give you the time and the space. And, like, I think I have 2 seats. But I think Uproot's coming into play. And so...
Yeah. Why do you think that?
I have no... I personally have not had enough seeds to even think about, like, doing nothing. I've always given my seeds to everybody. But I hear there's a pool somewhere.
Yeah.
And so that's what's going on. Is that...
Well, I think the pool's with what you thought was your alliance.
They haven't been showing me the bank statements, baby.
That's what I'm saying. Is I've been on your side. You know what I mean? You have the power. Like you're gonna do what you want to do.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I think they have the pool without you. So I guess for me, I'm like, if I've been advantageous for you thus far, and they're not sharing their scenes with you, why would you? You know what I mean? Like, why? You know what I mean? Like, why not put one of them?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't think they're sharing the seed count. I think like if I needed it, like you know, they might be there for me.
Then why aren't they showing you the pool and everything?
And I'm psychotic. I don't need to see the pool, baby. I can.
If you believe, I guess if you believe that they would give you the seeds, then I guess that feels like security to you. I don't know. I feel like they're not being totally forthcoming with you. Is my perception. I could be wrong. You know what I mean? I don't know everyone's ins and outs of everyone's
and that's
game.
what we're getting. That's what it is that we're getting to feel out more and more.
Yeah.
But it's that they have made more moves. I have made with me, and I have made more moves with them.
That you've fostered more trust with them, you feel.
And I think, like we've been cool, you know, and I trust you enough to. I'm being completely honest. Obviously, like this is a crazy, stupid plan.
Yeah.
As in, like even to be so honest. But that's what it is. Is that like I think that I've just made less moves with you, and I wanted like a more harsh people up there because I think in the final rounds, like I think you could peruse.
Yeah.
And you're very likable.
Yeah.
You're very likable.
Okay.
Those accents, they would kill. They would win. I'm being honest. Like and it's the same thing with me. Like if I can make people laugh, like I know that I would have a target on my back. You know.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Everybody does right now. So and that's just what it is with me.
Yeah.
And I guess that's why I'm also saying I think Uproot's coming into play because I know Abrielle has some. So I just don't know what y'all want to do after this from this.
Yeah.
So I'm being honest.
Well, I don't know who's going up, and I don't know where the numbers are getting really small where people can be changing sides. And
Right.
I have no idea what's about to happen.
Right. Because that's what's going on is that even if I put you up, you could swing this. There's only 3 people voting right here.
Right.
In this round.
Yeah.
It's insane. So. And I talked to Ross. But he hasn't decided. I don't know if he's decided yet who he's putting up against.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. and that would be something too. Is you know,
Yeah.
you would be better than them.
All right. Well, I appreciate the
Alright,
honesty.
Thank you, sis. Thank you, sis. I'm gonna do a one-on-one because I'm psychotic. I physically can't believe. I really mentally can't believe like what the fuck I'm doing here. Because like, it's true. Like I wanted to just come in here and pop it, and if I feel someone's not popping enough, I don't know what to do with that. I need some fresh bubble wrap. I don't need no used bubble wrap that might fluff up when I need it. I need something fluff and pump and ready to pop. Because I just think like that's going to be a so much better game and a so much better feeling, you know? And really what I said in the other room as well is that I feel like Lily is very safe. And right now, Safe will move where Safe needs to move. Safe will say what Safe needs to say. And I'm kind of like that. I need some spice. What I just told Brandon, Mr. Spicy. Okay, I need some spice. So that's just what it is. I just can't believe, like, I'm just kind of like, fuck it. Psychotic.
Anytime I'm alone with the camera, I just go.
Okay. One thing I completely forgot to talk to you about until I was just thinking about how many seeds I have. Brady was like, I'm cool with giving you my seed. I don't want to give it directly to you, in case you go out. Whose cup can I put it in to hold it for you? So I said yours. So can I have it? Okay. What do you think's going to happen? I mean, I know I'm going up, but I mean, realistically, do you think they're going for me? Go for me?
Jessica is.
I know she's putting me up, yeah.
Jessica's putting you up. So last round when I pulled you in and I didn't have enough time to explain it. So basically it was me, Jessica, Meredith, Ross, who were the only votes. And I was like, oh, you know, pre-noms, me and Jessica heard opposite people were the targets. Like, Patrick made me shake his hand and said, don't give any seeds to Uproot. Lily's not the target. I don't want you to waste your seeds. I don't want you to use it. And I don't want to put myself in a tough spot. And I was like, okay, good deal. And then noms were done, and everyone was like, oh yeah, Lily's going home. And I was like, oh,
no, you said.
So I had a little freak out and was like, listen, bitches, we're not doing this. And so I had talked to Jessica, and Jessica had heard the opposite. What Jessica had heard pre-noms, that you were the actual target, and then after it had switched to Brady. So I was like, well, let me feed into this Jessica spiral, and I did that. And so I made Jessica really easy, and then Ross didn't want to make a decision. Ross definitely was leaning you. And the talk you had with Meredith. Because Meredith came in and said, I'm Lady Lily, like, Monopoly example, blah, 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 blah. And I said, I'm Lady keeping Lily too. And then Ross was like, okay, we'll keep Lily. Jessica was like, cool, we'll keep Lily. Now Ross would say, whichever one of them doesn't go this week, we can agree we'll go next week. And we were all like, hunky dory, cool. No.
Who do you think Ross is going to put up? Do you have any idea?
Other two options, Brandon and Patrick. I really hope that's Patrick.
I mean, that would be a gag.
Really hope that's Patrick.
Realistically, and I'm not going to be offended if you say no, if you think it's a lost cause. Are you willing to give me any seeds to bid on Uproot?
Yes.
You are? Yes. May I ask how many? What are we willing to go up to? What do you think the pool on the other side is? The positive is if they spend on it, then at least they're draining all their seeds, and then I'm out, and then you've emptied their tank for you moving forward. Huh? How many do you have? I'm not going to tell anyone. You're my...
No. I know you're my number one, which is why I'm like, yes, bitch, I'll give you seeds. Well, when I checked out this round, because I wanted to be, I was like, okay, Brady, let me ask you. And he didn't. He called me. Brady left me the seed, so I'll give it to you. And he really called me out in that exit speech with the I told you so, because that's the line that I gave to Shane, and that's what I said. I said, Brady, I told Shane the same thing. I told him I told you so, and I'm going to tell you the same thing. And he said I was right, and I was like, bitch, I know. I'm no Chicken Little. I've used that quote so many times today. I am not Chicken Little. The sky is falling. Bitches, wake up. Anyway, how
many do you think you have?
I have 10 seeds in a big boat.
I have... Does that count the one Brady gave you?
Yes.
Okay, so without that one, I have 2 seeds in a big boat. So if you give me that, I'll have 3 minimum. Yeah.
9 seeds in a big boat.
Okay. So together we have 12, which is a good amount to spend on Uproot. I don't know how much of their pool they're going to want to burn on that.
Yeah, because it is in game, and you need seeds late in the game. Yeah. Because if we're sitting in Final Four, I'm giving you all my seeds. and you can kill anyone you want. I don't care. No, literally, like,
Yeah.
I don't care.
I'm gonna try to persuade Ross to put Patrick up to convince him that Patrick's one of his bigger threats.
And I think that
But-
he's thinking about it because I threw Patrick under
It's
the
a move.
bus. I threw Patrick under the bus last round
It's a
because
move.
I was like, he sat there and made me shake his hand to say I wouldn't give any seeds.
Mhm.
Told me Lily, because he told me Lily wasn't the target
Mhm.
and he didn't want to put himself in a tough spot.
Mhm.
And then,
Mhm. Yeah.
like, so I had a felt
Yeah.
freak out. I was like, am I getting played? Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
Yeah.
I did just talk to Ross one-on-one. He was like, you know, he agreed Lily would go, blah, 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 but like, I'm open, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
"Why
ultimately,
sorry?"
I mean, I feel like this is, and I'm not trying to cop out, I mean, I'm happy to talk strategy with you, but because they would be majority of your seats, I'm going to leave the majority of that decision up to you.
Okay.
I think, I mean, to me, it is smart to go for uproot because it might shift the power for us in a positive way. And even if I do go out, even if they outbid us, they have to spend a huge part of their pool that they've been building, and they have been building a pool. They've
Mhm.
talked about it.
Yeah.
So
Brady said buy seat count, and I was like, baby.
So I feel like it has positives. Even if I do go out, you've still hurt them.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I feel. But like I said, that's your seeds, and so, you know, if you want to give me all, if you want to give me some up to a certain number, like whatever, like that's your choice. You know what I mean? So if you want to think about what that number is, so that we can
Yeah.
think about that after noms.
Yeah. I definitely want to see what the other nom is, and I think that'll determine what we're gonna do.
Okay. I do also have a banked vote.
Yeah, I have one big vote.
So I mean, I'm probably up, but I could pass it to you.
There is only 3 votes, but I don't think Meredith is going up. And Meredith did have, like, you really swayed her last round, so I think you need to really chit chat with Meredith and be like, I am basically dead in the water. Like,
Yeah.
if
What do you want?
you need me in your pocket, you have me, baby.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
There's 3 votes, and if you're one of them, like,
Yeah.
Ross basically was like, I mean, Lily can get the votes and save herself, and I'll be fine with it. So I was like, okay, baby.
I mean, I feel like between you and I feel like I have a great relationship with Ross. Although he's a very powerful player, so I will not be totally shocked at some point if he turns, like, because we'll all have to do it at some point. But as of right now, I feel good about Ross. I don't really feel like Ross is gunning for me. Do I feel like he could be persuaded to vote for me? Sure, but like
He does need to go sooner than later. Like,
he's very powerful. Yeah, I mean,
He
Green
is.
Thumb is scary. I think Patrick's the same way. Meredith's the same way. You know,
Meredith's the same. That's
and
exactly
I don't know what. I mean, Brandon's got a wild card.
Yeah.
You know, so
Brandon and Meredith are really close.
they sure are.
I think Brandon and Ross are getting closer.
Mhm.
Brandon told. Did he tell Patrick? I missed
It's
it.
Taylor. How much more time do you have?
Not much. Do you want to go talk to
You're talking Meredith or Ross?
Jessica? Told you she's putting you up, right?
Mhm.
I would talk to Meredith. Just about. Because
Heard.
I'm between Brandon and Patrick.
Well, can you hit Ross?
I did just talk to Ross before coming up here.
Did you try to persuade him about Patrick?
Mm-hmm.
You did. You already took care of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And he
well, then we'll
literally
see how it
said,
plays out.
he said, I'm between Brandon and Patrick, and it's going to depend on my conversations with them. And I said, okay.
It's kind of the time for him to screw over Patrick if he has to.
Maybe you should
That's
talk to
my
Ross
opinion.
and tell him that.
Huh?
And maybe you should talk to Ross. You can always talk to Meredith after knots. So
That's
maybe
true.
talk to Ross.
Okay, alright.
Bye, I love you. Bye.
I am currently, the way that you weren't voting last round.
Nope.
We were in here last round, the 4 voters.
Yeah.
And we said that Brady had made decent pitches, Lily had made decent pitches,
Mhm.
and it was it came down to what I told you, predictable versus unpredictable.
Mhm.
We said we're going to keep Lily over Brady with the idea that Lily goes this round. I don't know if you're working with her how tightly.
Not that tight. I told her I didn't want, and I may have told you this. I didn't want her to go last round for that reason.
I don't want
and
anyone
then
to go anywhere.
well, and I wanted her to have a chance to get in the greenhouse.
Yep.
And be like, she's a bomb player. She's
Mm-hmm.
really good. And she just missed it.
Yeah.
On the greenhouse.
Yeah.
So now, I mean, are there other people that we can focus on? Yes, but
I'm going to tell you right now that I'm down to 2 people. One of them is you, one of them is Patrick, and I'm not sure which way I'm going to go yet. The reason that I'm doing that is because I'm fairly certain Lily's going home this round, and if someone's going to get a seat, I want it to be someone who I'm close with. I know that you'd probably rather not be on the block, and so it's going to be I just want you to know that is a possibility. And right now, I swear I'm 50-50.
No, I get it. How close are you and Patrick? Like, right now?
Me and Patrick never really talked that much until Christian put us on the block together, and we were like, should we fly trap? And then we fly trap. And ever since, it's kind of been like are we vibing? And it's been like, yeah, we're vibing, but I don't feel like we haven't locked in like a final 2 or 3 or anything. It's like, I think that I'm pretty close with Meredith. I know that he's pretty close with Meredith. I think she's kind of been the conduit between the two of us.
Okay.
And that's how I'm going to explain it to him if I tell him. If he ends up going up, is that we're getting Lily out. That was decided.
Yeah.
And you get a seat out of it.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that.
I mean, like
in my tier ranking right now, I have people that I trust the most would be Meredith, yourself. Okay, that's tier 1. Tier 2 is Patrick and Jessica. Tier 3 is probably Abby and Lily. Abby might be in tier 2. I think I want Lily going this round.
Okay.
But I'm not going to tell anyone that besides you.
I mean, it's already kind of like, it seems to be the vibe.
I just want to give her a fair shot because she's good enough. She deserves that.
Yeah.
I didn't want to give Brody a fair shot. Brody.
No. It was time.
It was time.
It was time.
I think she deserves a fair shot to plead her case.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to blindside you if I put you up. And
yeah.
I feel like I've been honest with you.
You really have.
The whole game.
You absolutely have. I hope you have. But
right.
Everything you've said has proven true, and I'm still here and you're still here. And
yeah.
I have told you like everything that I know, and when I say I am not working any kind of middle, I am working with everyone.
Yeah.
And that is like
the unfortunate reality of this game when you get down to the final seven. I told someone, I said, I almost assuredly wouldn't be here without the help of everyone at some point.
Yeah.
There was 18 of us.
Yeah.
Everyone out there helped me.
Yeah.
And so now I have to turn on them.
Yeah.
Because that's the game.
Right.
But it doesn't matter.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, not the people on the board.
Alrighty. So yeah, that's where we're at.
Okay.
I have like 1 seed. Do you know who, is anyone hoarding seeds? Do you know who Brady was talking about on his way out? Abby thinks it was her.
And I've heard that from not Abby as well.
Abby was like, thank you for painting the huge target on my back that I already have your jury vote. Because
Because
now they know not to get me there.
Well, and here's the thing. I love Abby, and I love working with her.
She's so good.
She'll beat us all in a jury.
She will?
Abby, if you think that we have talked to people and had good relationships with everyone, she has.
She's been working?
Oh, yeah. And, like, Claire got out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Claire was banished. She, like, in front of God and everybody, she looked at Abby and she was like, you better win this. So it's been known from the coffee house, like, when we were split.
Wow.
And Claire's not in the jury, but, like, that is very much Abby's.
She has momentum.
She has the potential. So I'm not saying that it has to be right now, and I love her. And I wanted to go far with her. But I do.
We don't want her sitting next to us on jury.
I don't know. Gives me pause.
There's people that.
There's a couple more rounds to play, so I'd be curious to see how she does. But she's popular. In a way, like, in a different way than the rest of us. I think.
Which is scary.
The rest of us already on the jury have people that don't like us.
Yeah.
Nope, if you hear flushing, it's just me.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna say.
I don't think she does. Something to think about.
Hey!
You're good?
I'm good.
Okay.
And I won't tie up your time, so because I know somebody else is probably going to talk to you. I will feel comfortable if I can keep being reassured that Lily is the target.
I have no reason.
I know.
I want you in the game.
Yeah.
Because I trust you.
And I trust you, and
at some point we may have to turn on each other. I'm not there yet.
I don't want to do it yet.
Me neither.
I think. So if it's me that goes, that's fine. I am a little worried about Patrick in the future.
That's why.
If he is sitting on a block, it will be tempting
I know
not to take the shot.
and that is why he's a very real possibility.
And I'm glad we said that.
Yep.
Because I would be open to flipping that and keeping the Lily narrative going until it is time to vote.
Yep.
So
keep that in mind.
Okay. Alright.
I know I'm going up. That's not a shock.
That's
Yeah.
gonna happen. So then Ross was between me and this is coming from Ross, who I wanna trust a lot, but I've seen him play before, so he gives me right now I'm good with him. He said he's not ready to flip on me yet.
Yes.
And whatever. You are going out.
I know.
You are the target.
Yeah.
But
From Jessica, right?
Mhm.
Or do you think I'm everyone's target?
I think, well, it could go a couple ways.
Okay.
I think, and this is me sharing a little bit in confidence. If I told Ross, he's looking at me or Patrick for the sunflower thing.
How did you try to get yourself out of that?
Huh?
How are you trying to get yourself out of that?
If I get it, then I'm so sorry. To
Against
you,
me?
yeah, because then I will have to try to keep myself.
Yeah, of course.
But if it's Patrick, I am prepared to make a play to vote for Patrick. I said it will be very hard for me not to vote for him if he's on the block. And Ross was like, I know. And I said, I really think it's something you should think about.
I think it's the time
So
for him to do that.
I'm
to Patrick.
pushing that. And then that takes you another week, me another week, you another week.
I think that could significantly even our power.
So
Especially if they think that you're like fully in with them.
Right.
And maybe you are, but you know what I mean? Like, but
So stay tuned, it may not happen.
yeah.
Another option is that we could uproot, get me off, put Patrick up, and then kick him out. But that's going to drain some seats. So I think that's something for us to consider.
Something to think about.
Okay,
let's see what he
let's
does, and
try
then I think that is a plan.
Okay. If we don't get Lily out, I'm put a huge target on my back.
Okay, but that's the thing.
I told her I don't want to fuck with her.
What do you mean?
I basically sat here and I was like, I'm putting you up because I've worked with you the least, and I feel like you're very safe and likable. When we go to final, I wouldn't want to be sitting up next to you because you're safe and likable. And I also said that it's because of the game that I want to play. I want to play a psychotic, crazy game. And she's not. She ain't spicy enough to sit in my pot.
Why is it spicy?
It's spicy, girl.
Okay.
And now you can catch me up.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be in with you.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. Who do you see as the biggest threat to win the game? From your perspective, there's no
I don't know.
There's no wrong perspectives.
I don't know if, like, I've been playing the best with Ross, and I would love to see Ross up there. I don't know, like, I wouldn't think, like, out of you and me, me and Ross, I think you and me would be more likely to win.
I agree.
I think Ross is just, like, very stoic.
I think he has kind of coasted off of, like, the fly trap and then the green thumb, and he's just kind of, like, been going and not really been, like, actively moving.
Yeah.
And I feel like we have, and I love that for us. Yeah. So I would be down to go to Final 3 with them.
Yeah.
I
saying outside. I like Brandon as well. I told him he was Mr. Spicy to fit in my pot.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, like that's main reason. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I do think like Yumi and Ross was like hot. I do think to us, spicy.
Okay. We gotta focus.
I can't.
I know.
Focus. It's like 72 hours and 15 hours of sleep.
That math ain't math.
And 2 Red Bull slushies.
2? Not the second.
No, well, the second was the first
Just
was Friday.
Just the first one was
this is the second.
Oh.
And I said that
Yes,
I was
she is.
still feeling your comment from Friday. So this is going to last me all day.
All
no more
day.
secondsies.
No more.
Oh, God.
Okay, but
back to the thing.
outside,
I am
outside
right
of
now,
us three,
outside of us
who do
three,
you think would win in a vote?
I am like mixed about Meredith. I'm mixed about
I
Meredith.
just think she would win the game.
You think she would win the game?
Yeah, and I think she's better connected with the people that aren't me, you, and Ross.
Yeah.
But like, how locked in is Ross with you?
We're solid. He said that like he's so happy that we got these powers right here, and he said that if we have targets on our back for the next round because of this, he's gonna green thumb whoever's targeting
I know,
us.
that's why I think getting out Lily is a waste. I
don't like stagnant. I don't like safe. Like
I
that
know.
to me just says like,
But what's
yeah,
better?
I'll go where safe goes where safe needs to go.
I know, but what's better, safe
numbers
or opposition? There are people that are not with me, you, and Ross, that will put you up.
Ooh.
If you keep Lily, I think she won't put you up. But I understand if we need to stick to that narrative, and as long as Ross is willing to play Green Thumb next round, I don't think there's a scenario where we don't have the votes going forward.
I think the spiciest left.
Only the spiciest will survive.
Because that's exactly what I mean. Because safe goes where safe needs to go. If they're not making, like, they're letting people make the moves with them. They're like, what do you want to do? Oh, okay, I'll do that. And I wanted to do that for half the game. We've made it. I want to spice it forward.
Okay.
Not pay it forward. Spice it forward. And the spiciest left, I know, is me, you, Ross, Brandon.
Who's spicier, Abrielle or Meredith?
Abrielle.
Abrielle's
spicy. Meredith is, I don't know, like just salt and pepper.
Oh. Got that one in my eye.
That's what I mean. Is that like I think like Lily and Meredith to me are just too safe and sneaky.
Have you talked to Ross about Meredith? I have been avoiding trying to address Meredith with Ross.
Yeah.
You've talked to her about it?
I have not. I've been avoiding it as well because I've heard like he's really strong with her.
I know. I am strong with Meredith too, but I think if it's going to come from anyone and if it comes from you, I think it'd be great for your game because there needs to be some split between away from Meredith, and I'm telling you, the jury will vote for her to win this game.
Yeah.
They love salt and pepper over there.
No.
No.
I want to talk to Ross. We're so good. We're so good.
Okay.
So good. I just need to talk to Ross to see if he's nominated.
Even if I get, oh, you didn't know he was there? Even if I get out because of all the spice talk I'm doing, it would be spicy. So I'm okay with it.
Oh boy. Ugh. It's getting tough. It's getting real. So, recap on me. I shook hands with Ross. I feel like I'm all in on Ross and Patrick. So it's just about, I think, figuring out how to secure that because I don't think I have the heart to go back on it. And I feel so bad because before I committed to that and shook Ross's hand, I did talk with Abrielle and Brandon about the possibility of doing like a surprise 3 twist. And I've said in other confessionals, I'm doing more confessionals as I'm spiraling. I have said that I don't think that's the game I want to play and betray the people that have supported me this entire game, and I don't think it wronged me once. So I feel so bad because I meant it when I said it to Brandon and Abrielle, but after the next conversations I had, I don't think that I can do that. So it's just tough because now they're approaching me and saying like, hey, this is a great idea. Let's move forward. Are we locking this in? And I didn't say yes. Does nodding count? Anyway, but I feel so bad because I like them a lot too. And that's why I made the offer. And I mean every word that I say to them and how much like I respect their gameplay. I would love to see them win. Patrick did make a great point about the fact that like
I've probably been more of a power player than they have been. And so the likelihood of them cutting me out at the final stage and ending up a final 2 is a very real possibility. Whereas a group of 3 power players who've been very cohesive and very similar, and I don't see them doing that to me, is possibly a safer bet. But it's just really tough now to say no to Brandon and Abrielle, and to kind of have to lie and not say no, because I don't want to put a target on myself. But then again, I'm not sure they could stop us anyway, because we have Green Thumb. How many people are we at? We're about to vote out 7 and go down to 6. At which point, we have another challenge. If we're not in control, we can use Green Thumb to get in control and take another person out. And then at 5, we will have such a majority, it pretty much doesn't matter. Unless like the one person ends up as Sunflower. But I think we have enough seeds and resources and banked votes. I mean, I guess it would be kind of tough if like the 5th man out, or I guess Jess, becomes Sunflower. So I guess it kind of does depend on how these challenges shake out. But that's the kind of mental math I'm doing. And then Lily approached Patrick and I and said, maybe it's time to take out a stronger player with more resources instead of her, because she doesn't have much to go on. And we can take her out again, which is probably true, and I guess lets her see another day. But I don't know, it's not a strong case for her because it just means she'll get out in the next 2 rounds anyway. Maybe it's worth considering who we're afraid of in challenges. And I would hate to blindside. I think she was leaning toward Abrielle at this point. I'm not cut out for this. I'm not in it to be mean. I am here to make friends, and I did. So it helps me to talk these things through. So I think maybe I should talk to people about these possibilities, and see where it's at, because maybe it would be the best plan and the safest, securest plan to take out Abrielle right now. Lily next. I think she might be slightly less likely to win Greenhouse Power. So I think that's worth considering. And securing more for us, because that might be the safest route. Just most of the options at this point feel kind of bad. I've made too many good relationships. Okay, this has helped, but back into the action. So I'm going through it. So Lily approached me and Patrick with the very compelling idea. So the same argument as last time, like, I'm negotiable, like, I don't have anything locked in, you can work with me. And she has, I think, 3 seats. She floated the idea of nominating someone more powerful than her and blindsiding them. And to think long term, she might be right.
She is right. Here's the play, I think. You tell me what you think. Jessica nominates Lily. I nominate Patrick. You uproot Patrick, that way you and him are both safe. Mm-hmm. I get to choose who goes out. Mm-hmm. We have our choice of Brandon or Abby, who we want out. Mm-hmm. It's not that hard.
It's not. It's just hard emotionally.
It is. I think that if we take this shot, it's Abby.
Yeah, I think it has to be.
I think she has a jury vote, as Brady just told everyone. I don't want to go into the jury already down 1. And she has, Claire's not on the jury, but that apparently Claire said before she walked out of the cafe that she pointed at Abby, she said, you better win. She has people on her side. I think that the only way to do this is to blindside her or to backdoor her. It has to be Patrick up, you pulling him off, and me putting on Abby, and then we have to vote her out. But that has to Abby can't know about that.
Right.
Only me, you, and Patrick. Well, until the voting comes around.
Yeah. So I was just talking through my confessional. I'm a very verbal processor.
Sure.
So I'm going round by round at this point. We're about to head into 6. 6, we have a greenhouse challenge. So the first thing I'm looking at there, Abrielle has won more challenges than Lily as well. And I would say Brandon is probably more competitive as well. And then if it's the 4 of us, that's fine. And we can read them if we need it, but I think we really want to save it.
If we can save it till final 5, we know that I'm in there.
And then it's over.
It's over.
As long as the other person isn't Rose.
Oh, Ross!
1 second.
Absolutely.
What do you mean if the other person isn't Rose?
They would be immune if they were Rose.
I can replace whoever I want.
So if the odd man out is a flower, you can't replace both of them.
Wait, so if we're talking when I'm down to 5,
Yes.
we're still talking with you, Patrick, right?
Yes.
And
So say we're left with Brandon and
Jessica.
Jess. Say Brandon wins Sunflower and I win Rose. No, I guess if it's, they would have to both win.
If they both win,
If Jess and Brandon both win.
I take one off there, then I'll. And we outbid him for a root.
And then final 4, it's just down to seeds. And we have to vote for each other.
Yep.
Um,
Listen, there's a lot of people I think would turn on me in final 4. I don't think you're scared, which is why I trust you.
Yeah. No. And I forget, I don't know, are you good with Patrick?
I'm as good with him as you tell me to be.
Okay. As long as you guys aren't going behind my back.
Nope.
I'm down for 3. I've committed to 3.
Let's do it. Can you talk to Patrick and tell him what the plan is?
I guess so. I redistributed some of my seeds, just to have less target on me.
Okay.
So I gave 2 to Patrick because he asked for that and said like I can have him whenever. So I'll probably use one of the ones I gave him in 2 of mine to buy a fruit.
I think I have 1 seed right now. Unless I got some recently.
And like we can figure that out later.
Yeah.
Did you win any of the minute to win it challenges? The time guessing thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Who is it?
Patrick.
Come in. I think we may have just figured out a way to assure ourselves final 3 if we want it.
I love that. My favorite thing, final 3.
So tell me if I'm missing something logically from this. This round, Jessica puts up Lily.
Yeah.
I put up you.
Yeah.
Meredith uproots you.
Yeah.
I put up Abrielle.
Yeah.
We vote out Abrielle.
Yeah.
Next round,
Yeah.
you and Meredith. The next round, the competing for Greenhouse will be you, Meredith, Brandon, Lily. Lily's not winning one of those, I don't think.
Yeah.
So y'all will get one of the flowers, and if y'all don't, I can get myself into the greenhouse to make sure that I have a flower. That way we can get rid of someone if we need.
Yeah.
But hopefully I can save Green Thumb until final 5. If I'm holding Green Thumb at final 5, we're the final 3.
Yeah. I'm so down with that.
This has to stay between us.
Obviously.
Okay, are we in?
Yeah.
So
Put your hand on our hand.
is there any way they can stop us?
If Greenhouse goes
Not,
really
not if we get Abrielle out of here, sure.
Can they uproot us right now? Can they pull seeds?
Lily's not going to get it uprooted. They're going to think you're taking care of Patrick. And
Yes, and are they going to try to stop me if they know that means either Brandon or Abrielle is going to go?
I'll give y'all my 1 seed too.
I mean, if we keep pushing the narrative that Lily's going, I think it's fine.
And yeah, that's the thing.
That's the narrative.
And then we blindside Abrielle.
Yes.
And then we're final 6, and if y'all 2 perform well,
Our perform.
yeah, then we're good.
Try.
But like, I haven't been as fit this game.
Your words, not mine.
I haven't. But Brandon will be probably done with me once Abrielle does.
Okay, but you have way more people backing you, so.
But if he has Lily and Jess, and then 3 bands.
He doesn't have Jess. I have Jess.
Yeah.
Or you have Jess.
One of us has Jess, and we don't know.
Why?
But we'll ask
Why
Jess
would
later.
Why would she do that if she can't win?
Jess?
She doesn't know she.
Oh, she doesn't. She doesn't think that it's us three.
She doesn't.
No.
She thinks we're Final Four. She said, I'm afraid to go in and cut my Final Four. I said, Jess, why would I do that? That makes no sense for me. And I keep on telling her, that's when we're Final Four, we're Final Four.
Yeah, he keeps hitting him with that line because he used it in his last game, and then he got to 5 and got flat trap, and then he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use it again, but he's not actually doing it. So.
Parroting.
Okay, but yeah, so me get the seed, and then you're willing to contribute some of your vast wealth.
I am currently down to I think 6, if your count was right.
We'll talk about it then. Okay.
Are we good with all this?
Yes.
Right. That's it. That's the final 3. If we stick together, I'm pretty sure we can get there. But that's not a foregone conclusion that we'll stick together.
Real talk only, I think it's time for you to flip on Patrick. I do.
Put him up.
Are you really?
And that's there between us?
Sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're about to tell everyone in a moment, but.
If it gets out, I'll know that you said, because you're the only person I've told.
Okay. I mean, some of us have like, that would be cool, you know what I mean, but like, none of us have, you know, I'm not tell you. You're about to tell people.
We're left in your arms?
I think, right?
Oh, he did give us the rat. Okay. Yeah.
I'm down with that. And then
Let's fucking make
that throws us in for next round, you know what I
We're
mean?
good,
And
right?
I think I can get through this if he's let it on, you know?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Hey, don't look so happy.
It's gotten quiet in here.
Just like I like it.
Welcome to the nomination ceremony. Ross, you have the power of the sunflower, so you will be nominating first. Your nominee will receive 1 seed.
I wouldn't be here without this person today. And I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't be here without, I told a few people this. We all work together at some point. The only reason any of us are here is because the others helped get us here. And so this is an unfortunate part of the game, but this person especially has helped me in the game. And I don't want to do this, but for the sake of trying to win the game, I have to put up a person that I think is gonna give me the best chance. So, Patrick.
Thank you, Patrick. Please proceed to your chair. Thank you. And now, Jessica, with the power of the rose, can you nominate the second nominee who will not receive a seat?
Yes. I think as well, we've all gotten here and with the help of everybody, and I think this is like an extremely strong top 7. So this is not like, we are the strongest players that were in the game, and going forward, I mean, that's honorable on my part. I think I have to stick to what I said I was going to do, and I mean, what I said is that, you know, we're all valuable players, but this was just my decision for this round. So I'm going to nominate Lily.
Are you fucking serious? I'm scared.
Not another Christian, please!
Everyone, these are our two nominees. We will proceed directly to the auction.
All right. Hello, players. Welcome to your round 10 auction. Wow, round 10, go y'all. Before we get into what items are up for bid, Patrick, as you have been nominated by the Sunflower, you receive 1 seed. Thank you so much. All right. As always, seed count worth 1 seed. You can see where all seeds are in the game. Uproot, the starting bid is 3 seeds. You can pull yourself or another player off the block, or you can burn it. And with that, the auction is now open.
You see how he commands a room?
I'm upset.
Yes!
Right? Patrick has bid 3 on Uproot.
Woo!
Don't you forget it.
Damn.
Shots are fired.
Anyone want to talk? Or what's up?
Yeah, who's talking?
Who's talking? Anyone? Voters? Non-voters? Humans?
I'm a
Aliens?
non-voter.
I'll talk to you.
Talk to me, babe.
Okay.
Useless.
I feel like I can win Uproot.
Yeah.
And so I would also like to talk to anyone because I want to get a feel for
Yeah.
where the votes will go once I'm off because I don't want, because once the auction ends, it's like,
Yeah. I thought, so do you not feel safe? I thought the plan was like Lily is the target, and then whoever goes up, it was like between me, you, and Meredith. And then who went up was like, we all know it's safe.
I thought
so,
that too, but when...
I mean, I obviously get, you don't want to be on the bar.
I know,
Do the
but
up-
when Ross told me that he was putting me up, it didn't seem as cut and dry. So I would just like to be safe.
To be safe.
Yeah. And I did it last time when I was up. I felt there was no reason I should go.
Yeah.
I was hearing whispers that I was the target.
Yeah.
I would just like to clear. Also, I feel like Lily is more of like a free agent than I am.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think people would pass the opportunity to pick up a number
Mm-hmm.
while potentially losing a number who is more loyal to other people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just like my perspective.
Yeah.
And I also wasn't expecting to go up, so it's kind of
Yeah.
surprising.
Okay.
And the reason I did the bid so fast, I just wanted to
Get it going.
get it going. Because
Sure.
most of the time, people are like waiting, trying to gather seeds before.
Yeah.
I know I'm going to bid 3.
Yeah.
If she bids more, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to talk with him about who he would put up,
Yeah.
but I don't think he would be looking at you.
Well, his options are quite slim because it's me, Abrielle, or Meredith. That's it. That's all the people that are left.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it gives me pause. That's why, like, I'm probably not gonna give you a seed.
Oh no, I wouldn't ask you to.
Because I'm a little.
If I was in your
it might be me.
Yeah, no.
Um,
But I'm telling you.
Yeah. I think it makes sense. I just like I wanted to.
Confirm.
It happened so fast, so
yeah.
I was like, let me make sure I didn't miss anything.
I just felt kind of some type of way about being put up in that spot.
I did the same thing. I think when you put me up, I was like, supposedly I'm not the target, but I think I'm just gonna do up.
No, and
yeah.
I think I'm in a similar spot.
Yeah.
Plus, it will be interesting to see who he puts up.
Yeah.
Once that's now more than ever, I would like to see where his loyalties lie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because this whole game, we have been working like kind of parallel to each other.
Yeah.
Like with similar people.
Yeah.
But never so close that I know exactly what his next move is going to be.
Sure.
So for me, it'll be interesting.
Yeah. Well, me as well.
Awesome.
Okay, good.
And I'll.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can try and touch base.
Oh, absolutely.
But okay. So it's like I almost wish that he would have.
Here, just a little
Yes.
bit of it.
I just don't want them to read my lips. Not okay. I almost wish that he would have nominated me, so then we could have gotten Uproot, put Patrick on, and then blindsided him. But this is okay. I think we can still make this work, and if not, I don't know. Let's go find out. I just wanted to say that really quickly. Okay. Okay, so it was looking like Lily was the main target, and I am both fine with that, but also wouldn't want it to happen. Ross was talking about putting up both either me or Patrick as the Sunflower. So I said, if you want to put me up, that's fine. I'll get a seat. As long as I'm not the target, I would prefer to obviously stay in the game. And then at the last minute, I was like, if you put Patrick up, it might be tempting for me to vote for him. And he agreed. And I almost wish that he would have put me up, we uprooted, and then we blindside Patrick. I think we can still get it. If not, I am worried about, I will be the next nominee, and I hope it still sways in my favor. So a lot's going on. I think we should try, as soon as we start bidding on Uproot, Patrick's going to know what's happening. So the question mark of his seeds is interesting. I also saw Meredith right after, we got into the auction, and she went to hand Patrick a seed and was like, here, do you want one for Uproot? So she is really trying to get rid of seeds and help him, even though she's kind of told me differently. So it is very interesting. In a twist of events, I kind of love not being tied to one person. I just I want to make that clear because everyone who has shown their alliance is getting broken and targeted. So maybe that's the secret.
That's what I got.
Wow.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just really feeling the heat. Just
you
because.
okay?
Yes, I'm okay. As in, like, it's just so hot during the game. Does that make sense?
Oh, literal heat.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you want to sit, Justin?
No,
Let's switch.
I'm good.
Let's
I'm
switch.
good. No, we are settled. I appreciate you. You always offer my. You know what? If I need a seat, I'm gonna ask you for sure.
Oh, wait, did I tell you? Brady did not give me his seat.
Did not.
You did mention.
You did.
He did not give me his seat.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, you're mad.
Shake.
Was he doing you a favor or a disservice by telling you he had his jury vote?
That's why I brought it up again, because I literally can't stop thinking about this. And I'm freaked out now.
Like, thank you for the jury vote. Can you not
Potentially.
fucking announce?
Like, is it?
No.
Because that's
Oh, yeah.
equivalent of like him going out and be like,
I-
congratulations, blank. You just won the game. You have my vote. Is
And-
that not an automatic target?
Not only that, but it's like, okay, tight. Now everyone knows that they've got to win, what, 4 out of 7 instead of 4 out of 8 or whatever the number is.
Literally was a book. But that's why I think he was pissed at me and throwing me under the bus. Because I think if he gave me the seat, it was like, I'm rooting for you. And if he didn't, it's like, fuck you.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
But anyway, I'll just keep thinking about that until the day I die. Until I'm either at the end and talk to him or in jury and he can be like, fuck you, bitch, you got what you deserved. Where'd Jessica go?
So, what a turn of events. I mean, I would like to try and transact with you, but I realize that Patrick's someone that you've worked with a lot. So, I mean, if there is anything that you can think of, whether that's if I'm in power next round, that you're not the target, or more than that, or, you know what I mean, like whatever, if there is anything in your mind that I can do to solidify that you might vote Patrick and not vote for me, you know, that would, or I guess he's bidding on Uproot, so possibly whoever the other person is. I'm open to have those conversations, obviously. You know, I'm not really in a huge position of power right now, but if I do get through this room and this coup against Patrick works, then everything's up for grabs again.
Yeah.
So, where are you at?
I'm open. So I'm hoping to use Uproot on Patrick, so that'll mean it's you versus Abrielle. And you did tell me and Patrick the idea of taking out a player with more resources at this time. And I don't know if I can argue with that logic, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
It's getting so down to the wire, and I hate to do it so much. Because I have had a lot of good faith in Abrielle. And it's so tough. Now I'm just venting.
Yeah.
I've meant every word I've said to her, but now it's pick and choose time.
Yeah. Yep.
But that being said, I would love safety from you next round. And that will make my decision easier to keep you.
Okay. I am willing to promise that if I'm in the greenhouse next round, if I can guarantee that you do not vote or use bank votes against me.
I have no bank votes.
Okay. If you do not vote against me and you're willing to guarantee that on camera, then you're safe for me next round. I'm willing to agree to that.
Yeah.
Do you want to make that agreement? You can think about it if you like, if you prefer to think about it.
I'm a verbal thinker, so let me just
Okay.
just say it out loud. So, I do not vote against you this round. And next round, I am safe if you are in power.
Correct. I do not nominate you.
Okay.
All right. Good doing business with you.
You're a player. Thank God I am tired, and that is concealing the fact that, like, I want to cry. I want to lay down and stop. It's so hard to do this. There's just going to be so much footage of me from this round, just having a breakdown. Damn, why'd I do this? I reached out to Abrielle and Brandon, and I can't go through with it. It was a moment of weakness. It could have been a good strategy, but it's not mine. And now I'm really turning. I didn't think it would be a backstab, and this is something I do not like. But I think it is the guarantee of being top 3, of being in that final. And writing that down. I'm like trying to figure out if there's a way that I can tell Abrielle and not ruin the game, because I feel so deeply bad about being dishonest, and I can't discount that the jury vote will be bad for me if when this goes down, that she and Brandon will probably hold this against me, because I've been spouting honesty this whole time. But they keep telling me to stop talking, but yeah, I'll probably lose jury votes to make it to the final, and might not have the votes to win it if I've pissed off this many people. Man, this sucks. I should have never opened my mouth. Alright, well, who knows what I'll do. But, it's go time.
I think we both know that Jessica doesn't want Patrick to go.
Do you think she gave him seeds?
I don't know, but she might.
I'm a little bit nervous now that Patrick is possibly going to get off. When I told him that I was going to put him up, I told him that he was one of the possibilities that he was going up. I spun it that Lily was the target and that I wanted to give him a seed.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that there was talk that maybe the vote would flip in to get Patrick out because he's a better player, but to get him. So I don't know.
Are you okay?
Yes.
I was curious of something.
I would like to pull Ross when I can, but I know I'm real.
If you want to go,
Okay. Do you want to talk again later?
yeah. You touch base.
Yep.
Someone's in there. I need the bathroom.
Yeah.
I should go to the bathroom.
Is that over?
I'll chat with you since we're both here.
Oh.
we can chat too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just so biased now.
I picked up my pot
Mhm.
and thought it was a seed heavier, and I was curious if Brady left me his.
Did he leave you yours?
Meredith transferred a seed to me.
Okay, what?
That's spicy.
What did she
Oh,
do?
I was there when that happened. She is at a. Sorry, I don't.
Okay, that's all right.
The conversation we had, I didn't really have time to be like, oh, by the by.
Yeah.
She had a ton of seeds and she was just trying to like spread them out. And she said she owed you one from when you helped her get uprooted.
So but that to me tells me that she's done with me. Does that make sense? She's
She
done
gave
with
you
me and my
a
seed.
seed.
Oh, like she was
But she
trying.
gave me it
like,
back.
She
Like,
doesn't.
now
She
you-
doesn't want to be.
now
like
you
that.
She's like, I don't
feel-
want your petty seed.
She doesn't want to be.
I don't
Now
want
you
your
feel
pity
like
butt.
she doesn't owe you anything.
Yes.
Oh. Interesting. I thought she was just paying seeds back and wanting to lower her number in case maybe someone bought a seed count and saw she had
Too many.
a ton.
Yeah.
I bet that's what happened because Brady
Yeah.
had it and was like,
So
Yeah, but
you know
that
what
was
else is
before. That was before she just got to
You know what
alive.
else is spicy? Do you know when that was? Was that like
Last round?
like was it as in like was it during nominations this round?
Shit. Maybe.
Was it before or after spaghetti?
Before spaghetti. Did I win? Am I in the greenhouse?
Before spaghetti.
B. No, I
Okay.
think it was before.
And I was curious because what happened was when I sat down with Lily and told her what my thoughts were, and it was because like no malicious is because I played with you the least. I feel like you're the safest. I feel like you're the most likable.
Mhm.
And if I was sitting up in final three, I wouldn't want to sit next to you because you're so likable. But then she tried to counter argue, of course, with who we are aligned with, which right here, huh? Yeah. And yeah.
"Who's in there?
No one. No,
Do you want to talk?
Sure.
Oh, were you just hanging out, taking a
Yeah.
rest? I'll circle back. With y'all.
I want to come speak with you, Meredith.
Okay.
I need
Cool.
the bathroom, so we can make this quick.
Yeah, we can
We
make
had
it
our
quick.
little
We can make it quick.
spicy chats.
What is that? I'm gonna make a podcast. Spicy chats. Spicy bowl. Okay, but so Lily pointed out that, like, and to me it was like water off a duck's back because I was like, I don't even care what everybody else has. And of course I should.
Yeah, because in the end game, that is literally everything with peace and love.
With what you have?
Yeah, because the Final Four isn't around. It's just whoever has the most seats put in their bucket gets to decide who goes home. What? That's how the Final Four works.
Okay, so obviously he's being on uproot. I'm considering. I mean, obviously that would be dumb not to. But here's my question: if he does uproot, if he does win it, you have the power to replace him, right?
Yep.
So then, who does it become for you? Is the question.
What's the possibilities? Who's even available? Brandon, Meredith.
Brandon, Meredith,
Abby.
Abrielle. Yep, I know. I know, but he's bid on it, so now it's either someone's getting uprooted now because he has bid on it.
Is in play.
Yeah. Would you rather it be me and force that into Jessica's hand? Then you don't have to choose and you get out without blood on your hands. I mean, you have blood on your hands with Patrick, I guess, but like, what, you know. If you know what I mean? Like, if I win it, then you don't have to be the one to choose.
Let's assume.
So then you didn't fuck anyone over.
Let's assume for a second I can talk to Patrick, and he's like, because I told him when I was putting him up that I was doing it with you in mind as the target, obviously, and I was doing it so he can get a seat, and he said he was okay with it. I don't know if this. I guess I probably should have expected this a little bit more. But I think I need to talk to him to see where his head's at, because if I read him and I think he's genuinely not upset with me, I might be okay with letting that happen. Who do you think, if I do end up making the decision, who would you want me to put up?
Between Meredith, Brandon, and Abrielle?
Yes.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not putting Meredith up.
No.
I mean, I don't fucking see that happening.
It's not happening.
I guess it has to be Brandon. It's not my preference. I don't really want any of them to go.
Neither one of them.
I would like for Patrick to go. If your hand is forced, I guess Brandon, but I would rather, I'm hoping not to. So do you think I should just try to get uprooted and then we force this decision on Jessica? And then we can, then we could gang up on Jessica and let next round is like the one who took someone else.
That might be a move.
You know what I mean? Then we could be like, how dare you? You put up so-and-so.
How many do you think you could get if you had to? Could you outbid 3?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, then I would definitely
course.
play it then.
Okay.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? If you get yourself off.
Yeah. Do you want to give me one seed to show good faith? It's not going to come down to versus 1, but I'll give it back to you next round even.
If I had more than 2 seats, I would give it to you.
Okay. Fair.
I'm
have to watch
so
out for
poor
yourself.
right now.
I get you. I hear you. I hear you.
But yeah, I would try
So
to
you
get
think that's
it.
okay?
Yep.
Cool. Thank you.
Yep. This is gonna get wild.
Sorry.
I need to pee.
Okay.
We were talking a whole lot about that.
Like just games.
talking about
Okay.
ducks
Yeah.
and backs.
Okay.
I'm going to piss my pants and not because I have to pee. Patrick is cracking me
Oh my God.
up. Oh my gosh.
She's up there.
Patrick just went out to pee. But right in here is Meredith and
Abrielle.
Gotcha. Yeah. Hi.
Hi, bit of a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he went for that quick.
Yeah.
I heard y'all talking about the end of the game. Yeah, like you
Oh,
have to.
well, I was talking
Or, yeah.
Don't tell Papa Titi. But like I said earlier, like maybe
The rules are a little rusty.
So we
Yeah.
need seats in the bank.
It's good. They're good to have.
Okay. So, but can you tell me how Final Four works? What is that?
So, you vote to give someone the chance to banish somebody, and the seats that you have are your votes.
Okay. So where this came into play
Yeah, it's all
is
seats.
that I was sitting with Lily telling her what my honest opinion was, and she was telling me And I was being honest too with saying like I think upward's going to come into play,
Mhm.
which it did.
Mhm.
And I was honest. I was completely honest about that.
Yeah.
And it's because like I'm letting you know what I'm thinking and what I think will happen, so that we can all better plan how we want to, how we need to.
Yeah.
But then Lily just shone light on who I am like currently working with.
Yeah.
And she's like, you know, they're not being honest about their seed count.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, because I
Are
mentioned
they over exaggerating or under?
it's that they haven't talked about it.
Oh, okay.
And she said, and then it just makes worrisome of how they're not being honest.
Yeah.
And for me, it's kind of like, I'm not asking for it.
Yeah.
And of course, I might have not read that rule. And I've never been a seed hoarder, okay?
Yeah.
Like, if we got them, we're going to use it.
They're powerful, but I mean, like, it's not. You can.
Yeah.
It's fine, but they're good to have.
So I get it.
Yeah.
And where this also came into play is that I picked up my bucket, which I just left right there, but I picked up my bucket and it's a seed heavier.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking it was Brady's,
Mm-hmm.
because Abrielle was like, I thought Brady was going to give me a seed, and he didn't. So I was like, let me check.
Mm-hmm.
Meredith gave me a seed.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, I've given her a seed,
Mm-hmm.
and someone said like she might not want to look like, you know, the dragon with the pot of gold.
Mm-hmm.
But I've given her only one seed, and to me that says like, I don't need this anymore.
Yeah.
I don't need you anymore.
Yeah. I don't think that's how I would read it, but
All right.
now,
Well,
now that you're saying it, I'm like, oh,
Yeah. Yeah. But now that I know
Okay.
about, you know, how important to have some seeds in your pocket is,
it's nice to have.
then I'm like, you know what? Okay.
Maybe for the next couple we're trying to couple seeds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Final 7, I think I'm being too honest, but I know right now I don't have an influence on what's going on. But I'm rooting for you.
Thanks.
Boo boo.
All right.
So.
I appreciate it. I gotta see what's happening with this because I'm worried I would go up after it. So
Okay.
if it gets used, so I
Alright.
gotta play with that.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Bye, girl.
Okay. Bye.
Spicy. I don't know what else. Side, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Something
No, it's okay, thank you.
It's been a long weekend.
It
It's been a
happens.
long weekend. Spicy. What do you think? I will say I have a banked vote, so if we really wanted to just take it, we can. Because I'm very comfortable with us working together and like our working relationship and like me and Brandon and like everything. Woo! Yay! Awesome. So like if you really want to take it here and take charge and decide together what to do, I would love that.
The problem is I think Patrick will let me use uproot on him, and that will put you on the board.
Yeah. And I.
Okay, I talked to Meredith already, but I would like to talk to you.
Okay.
Before.
We just started, but I'll come find you in like
Okay,
a
I'll
minute
just wait
or
out
two.
here if that's okay.
Okay. I really don't want uproot to get used at all because I think myself or you, even though we have great allies, and I truly believe we would be fine. We're two players that are very similar, that are usually underestimated, but it takes one person to call attention to it, and Final 7, I don't think either of us would get out of that if we're sitting next to Lily.
What do you mean? You think they would use that opportunity to take us out?
Like, I'm looking at Lily and Patrick and thinking, kind of like how we discussed it last round between like Lily and Brady. Like, Brady was doing a lot more. Brady had a lot of alliances that we really didn't know where they lie. Lily, after surviving that last round, is kind of dead in the water.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't help her, she goes home. If we do help her, she's kind of indebted to us, which isn't a bad thing to have at this round. And I think that everyone left is very smart players. It doesn't take, like, everyone would be able to look at that and see. And so, I think we've played great games. I think everyone's played great games, but I think that we've played very similar in the past, and people know what we're capable of. And I'm so terrified that if we give them that chance, I don't think it's likely that either of us would go home.
But is it worth the risk? Does that make sense? I know that's a lot of information, and it's been a long day.
Yeah. So, how are you thinking of blocking the uproot from coming through? Or are you just gonna outbid him and buy it yourself and burn it?
I think, well, Jessica and Ross were pretty much like, we consider you in the greenhouse. We really don't want to put you up.
Right, but if I use it, they have no choice.
They would put up Brandon, I think.
Okay.
Which I think is just as bad for us.
Yeah.
And I really think, like, looking at the two and thinking, like, Lily's basically dead in the water. But I know that Patrick and Jessica are basically just confirmed how, like, I was talking to Jessica and Patrick came up and they basically just confirmed what was there. And out of everyone, Patrick's the most that I'm unsure if I'm his own game plans. You know what I mean? So I can't not consider
I don't know if I can.
I know, and that's why I wanted to talk to you. Like, I figured that would be the case.
It's getting really difficult.
It's getting really, really hard. I think you're probably feeling how I felt last night, where I was like, the walls are closing in on me, like, I'm panicking, and we're later in the game, so it's even worse now.
I think the problem for me at this point is I don't know how to continue playing an honest game and also play my best game.
Yeah.
And I think because of the people I've been working with and the way I present myself, being dishonest will lose me jury votes.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter how far I go if everyone in the jury's mad at me. Shane's mad, Christian's mad.
I'm in that boat too. Shane and Brady are pissed at me.
Yeah.
Pissed.
Do you think Brady was talking to you?
Yes, Brady was talking to me, and I was like, oh, maybe this is a good thing. Brady did not leave me any seeds. So I think it's the equivalent of someone going out and be like, congrats, Meredith. I think I did this to you. I said, congrats, Meredith, you just won the game when I got sent out. And it was me saying, kudos to you, but also putting a target.
Yeah.
And I think that's what he was doing. Because if he really was rooting for me, he would have left me seeds.
Right, and I don't think that he would have even said that if he was really rooting for you.
Literally, like, okay, so I know, and I know Shane's pissed just because of how we talked before he left. So, like, I know Shane and Brady are pissed at me, and, like, that's the result of, like, I was trying to play an honest game. I was trying to get front with each other. Like, I tried to have your backs, but, like,
but sometimes you just end up in an impossible
he
situation.
literally said, like,
It's me, and I just want to say, like, I'm ready when y'all are.
Okay.
I'll be out here.
well, we're gonna finish up.
You got it.
I can circle back.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I just wanted to. I have to air out the thoughts and try to organize them.
It's a surprisingly intense round, so I think there is a lot to. But yeah, we should circle back.
But also on a non-game note, if you need anything, let me know.
It's a combination of game stress and just being tired.
Yes, absolutely, and that was where I was last night, so I get it. Just let me know if you need anything. And I'll chit chat before votes.
I'm on the block. We made a final three. Me, Ross, and Meredith. We just like locked it in, like surefire way to get there. Jessica's gonna be our fourth. I'm going to try and pitch that I should be the one to make the decision for who goes to 3, because Ross has fly trapped, and I don't think Meredith would want the decision. And I'm just wrestling with the fact that if I want to win this game, taking out Meredith is the best play. I could take out Ross, and then I'd be the only person who is like strategic and all that stuff, and maneuvering, and I'm torn up about it. It's so hard, and I thought after last round I would be the target because they didn't send home the person I thought was being sent home, but they did send home a wild card, but I didn't know that they had an agreement. to go how they went, but I put a bet on Uproot and am gonna win Uproot and then give it to Meredith. She's gonna save me, ideally, and then I think we're good till final 3, or at least 4, and then decisions have to be made. I just want to make it to the end, but I also want the win so bad. I just want it. I need to do it. I need to win. I'm just that kind of person that winning is just something I really want to do. And I think I know the moves I have to make to win. If I'm given the opportunity to make the moves, I think I will. I just don't know. And we'll see. Nervous, feel nervous, on edge, but it's fine. I mean, I feel good. I feel like I'm safe.
What you got? Is it 3 or 4? I can't even see.
3. I just put the minimum amount just to see if Lily would try to outbid me, and then I would work from there. I think I have the seeds to do it, but I don't know, and I honestly don't know who his replacement nominee would be.
I really don't know either, and that's what's freaking me the fuck out.
Yeah, I found out pretty last second about the fact that I was going up, and I didn't feel like I was just a pawn, like I had originally thought it would be if I did go up. And I just want that safety.
Yeah. No, I would feel absolutely the same.
Yes.
If I was in your seat, yes, absolutely the same.
Yes.
I'm not here. I would like
Okay, yeah,
okay, we're good, but that's all I have right now.
I'll come circle back and chit chat with you.
Sweet.
Whenever Brady said on the way out, start doing seat counts, and you have my vote, do we all think that was Abby?
Brady?
Brady. Did I say Brody?
I don't know. When Brady said that, I
Abby
think that
thinks it was
referred to
Abby.
everyone.
Abby thinks it was
Yes.
Abby.
But I don't know all the conversations that Brady was having, so like.
I think he was having conversations with everyone.
Right, so he could also, that could be, I don't know, who knows who that was honestly directed at, if it's even one person.
I know I can't vote this round, but I genuinely don't know why we'd get you out of this round.
I think this is a power play round, and if you don't get that, I mean,
listen.
you and Patrick's gonna eat each other at some point, so if you don't make, you know what I mean, like if you don't make the move,
I'm
he's
with
gonna
you.
eat you.
I'm with
like,
you. No, and listen, if I were in your shoes, I would get Uproot to get the fuck out of this situation.
Yeah.
I'm just nervous. We're at that point of the game.
Yeah.
How do you feel about, like, okay, I don't want to talk about that. I was going to say, how do we feel about the next greenhouse situation, but let's not worry about that.
So, I mean, I know that guaranteed you two can't, right?
I can't.
Because you have allied with me this round and you're actively trying to help me stay, it seems. I have no fucking reason to put you up at all.
Right.
So, I mean, I think then gang up on Jessica, probably. She can't play. What can guarantee she can be nominated?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I guess the only thing is if she had a ton of seeds.
She doesn't.
She doesn't?
I was talking to her earlier when she was nominating me, and I was like, I mean, I respect it, but, like, I don't really understand.
Yeah.
Because she even referred to, like, I think some people have a pool, and I said, girlie, the fact that you think and you don't even know what the pool is, I said, that should tell you everything you need to know. You're not in the pool.
Where you're at in the rankings.
You're not in the pool.
Yep.
So, right, I'm like, so that's
Excellent
so
point.
foolish for you. Like, I don't get it. So,
my fear with Patrick is that as good of a working relationship as we've had, I know he's fucking smart, and I know that
he's crafty.
He's very crafty, and he probably knows that I have a better resume than him at this point.
Yeah.
Which frightens me.
You do, but that's why you have to get him out. That's why this has to work.
I think you're right.
If he survives, then he'll kill you. I don't.
He doesn't have a
to be
choice.
honest, like I know you're gonna go talk to him, and that's always the smart thing, just in case. He seemed deeply, like, you know, like when I don't know. He could come on here and be like, "No, I understand, dude." I would personally wouldn't buy it. I think he's like.
How long have you known Patrick?
I played with him before. I feel like you put him up. I don't know if he's gonna buy that. It was just gonna like. I think you put him up, I think you're done. You know what I mean?
To him?
Yeah. Don't you? I mean,
Talking about me?
no, I'm talking about Patrick. But he was saying like maybe if Patrick did make it through it, like
I think
would
when
he buy that it was just for a seed, or like I think that you put him up.
I think him
Patrick's
putting
fine.
that down so quickly.
Says that he doesn't trust that he's not going home. Yeah. He doesn't trust that.
He seemed like he was.
Are you thinking about bidding?
Mhm.
Okay. You know what? You can pass it before it's used as well.
Hmm?
So, hypothetically,
Mhm.
you buy it.
Mhm.
You pass it to maybe me.
Mhm.
And then
Let's just say you.
hypothetical.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I use
Then
it.
how do I know that you're gonna uproot me?
Well, you
What's
would have to. You would have to trust me.
But what's the advantage of you doing it?
I
not me
can't be
doing it?
put up.
You'd be currying favor with him.
Oh, the person that plays uproot can't do it.
Correct.
Oh.
So if you buy it and just use it yourself, then you're safe. Good for you.
Yeah.
If you buy it, pass it to me, and I use it on you, then
He's safe as well.
I'm also safe. And you are the one replacing it, but it
No. At that point, Jessica replaces.
It's whoever's nominee gets taken out. So if I get taken out, then Jessica has to name the replacement. Which we're thinking is the move, because then, well, obviously I don't want to be on talking like any bids, I have to bid, but
oh hell yeah, that's right. Oh, I forgot.
so then she is the one that has to.
This could be the
Do you
play.
feel like you've
Get some
heard enough
blood
favor, Jessica, or you'd be nervous to
Get
be
some
put
blood
up?
over my hands.
Do you feel like she would put you up or Gabriella? Or Meredith?
I don't know. I feel good with her. She's told me a lot that she likes working with me and like that but it's nothing like concrete and official. But I don't know how you feel, but like hold on 2 seconds.
I need to talk to you though,
Yeah.
so let me finish this
Let me
and then we
finish.
need to
Last
talk.
thing I'm going to say. I told you if Patrick's on the block, it will be difficult for me not to vote for him.
Mm-hmm.
And now that he's there, I love the way it looks.
Okay.
For me.
Yeah.
So I think if you're going to bid, you might want to do it soon
Yeah.
to see
That's
if
what
it's okay. All right.
If you haven't seen Hot Chick, you need to. Hi, I know I feel like it's been ages. And I just checked my pot and you put a seed back in it.
I did. I told you I owed you one.
Yes.
And you said
To me,
I
that
didn't
was-
need to, but
Yeah, and that to me was given. So then I was coming get the tea girl. I was like, is Meredith done with me? Because that's how my family roll. Okay?
Okay.
Gifts are
Oh,
gifts, and if
like-
you give it back, you cut. So I understand it can be perceived like that, but
That was not my intention, because in my perception, now we're just going back and forth.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
you gave that to me
Mhm.
after feeling bad for nominating me, because you were not expecting that
Right.
situation.
I was not at all.
So I feel like you were making that up to me, and this is me saying like you have nothing to make up to me for.
Okay.
And I don't know, it just felt right to me. And
Okay.
there was the added aspect of I had too many.
I was just like looking at that as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not
As in like
looking to
not
carry
looking
back
at your seeds. Is
Yeah.
that like I didn't think about that.
Right.
Yeah.
But I know some people are more seed counters in this game, and it's worth
Yeah.
considering. Like, I just stopped playing after the rose was gone in that last challenge. It's
Yes.
Like, more seeds is not good for me right now.
Yeah. I can understand.
So, it is it can't be altruistic, because I'm trying to ditch some of these seeds
Okay.
and get that heat off of me.
Okay.
But you were an easy choice to give one to,
Okay.
because I'm grateful that you helped me in that uproot situation. That was a make or break point for me. I feel like I could have outlasted Christian, but it was better to not be in that situation.
Yeah.
And yeah, just a show of good faith that like we are good.
Yeah.
It is not to me like here's your receipt, goodbye.
Okay.
That's
Mhm.
I
That's how
operate
my
like
people
that.
roll.
To me, we
That's
take
okay.
turns.
I hear you. I like that. Okay. And thanks. Yeah.
Yes. No, among friends, we're not counting, and it's not, it's
Cool.
not a balance book.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
when it's needed, when it's good.
Yeah. So, speaking of a balance book, I wanted to know your thoughts of who's up for. I know Uproot's being bid on, but right now with Nam, Lily is on the hot. Like, what are your thoughts with Lily?
I am struggling. Oh God.
Because this is what I'll tell
Hey, I'm sorry. I can come back. I would like to chat with you soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And I just want to say, I know he's looking to work whatever he can for up. As in, he doesn't want to be in the hot seat after upward, so he's looking to try and see it. Okay, but what's going on is, like, I sat Lily down and I was extremely honest, and with that I could stick my foot in my mouth, or just she could accept the honesty. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like neutral or bad, and that's what I was completely honest, and it was like I'm putting you as my nominee just because I've worked with you the least. I think you're the safest. I think you're the friendliest, and if I was sitting up with you like final 3, I wouldn't want that because you are so likable. And to add on to that, like to counter it, she was talking about our like hot 4, and then with my verbiage, which would be like Patrick and Ross and yourself, and she said that like we aren't being honest, like y'all aren't being honest about seeds, and I was like, I didn't even ask about them. I didn't even ask, and she goes, I don't know why you're not, and I was like, I don't know, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not asking for seeds. I don't need your seed count. Like, of course, like, this is all about trust. And it's like, if I was in a dire situation, if you want to save me, if you had it, that's what that's there for. I'm not counting the other people's seeds as my seeds.
Right.
So, but because I was super honest, I just don't know what talk is going back around.
Okay.
And I just want to let you know that I'm not worried about the seed count. I understand from a game perspective where you're coming from, but know that I'm not looking after nobody's seeds.
Yeah.
And that might be bad on my part.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean is that
I'm
she's
not
trying to flip
either,
the script. They're trying to flip the script on us.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that. I hadn't heard that. That was not on
That was
my
the first-
radar.
I was like,
But no, I'm similar. I'm not good at these seeds. I don't keep track.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at you. You were like, I'm racking it up and I don't even care. I don't have no credit card bill. It's all paid,
And
girl.
maybe
But
So,
Yeah.
have you talked to Patrick?
I need to re-talk to Patrick. He was just going around. Well, I did just ask about the seed. Like, I was talking about the seed because that's what I had just noticed. But otherwise, like, after moms, I haven't talked to Patrick. Yeah. Is there anything with it?
we're thinking we might. I use the uproot on him, and then it's between Gabrielle and Brandon to renom.
Lily and Brandon?
Gabrielle and Brandon are the people who could be renommed to go up against.
Oh,
Lily.
right. Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah. Those would be the 2 options, yeah.
So who is whose nomination?
Patrick is Ross's. Mine's Lily.
Okay. Because it matters
Right.
in the renom.
Right.
So I'm just.
Because who's voting on Uproot or whoever uses Uproot, right, it matters too.
How are you with Gabrielle and Brandon? I mean,
I like where we are now. Abrielle's been great, and I've worked more with Abrielle throughout this whole game. What's going on today, and kind of like yesterday afternoon too, like yesterday, Abrielle has kept saying, and Brady mentioned it. Of course, Brady was talking about her. Well, of course, but she has been coming to me too, saying, I don't want to tell you I told you so. And that kind of talk, and what she's been saying was what Lily confirmed with me, which was that, like, if it was us 4, she keeps saying, like, since yesterday, she keeps saying that y'all 3 are going to boot me out. And, like, I don't know, that's game, that's spice, like, that's what it is. And, if I can prevent that, I will. If they can prevent that, they will. That's what targets and people do. But what I'm saying is that when she keeps telling me, like, at some point, like, I get it and I know, and that kind of talk is just pushing me in a corner.
and it's not helpful. She's not offering you something better.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, okay, well,
it's
then what
just
do you want me to do with
us,
this?
and it's not protecting you.
Yes.
Thanks for not putting me up initially. I appreciate it.
Once again, hope
Yeah.
it's noticed.
Yeah,
Hope it's seen.
It is. And Yeah, I think this, I mean, it would be a way to keep Lily, and she'd be indebted to both of us. And I've talked to Meredith a couple of times about working with her in a more serious way.
Is she receptive?
Yeah,
I feel really close to Meredith.
I do too.
Everyone knows I'm really close to Meredith, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
So I
I'm
like
tired of trying to hide it.
I'm going to tell you this is me trusting you. Me, Meredith, and Abrielle talked, and I said, I would be ready to make this a 3, but I do not mean that with Abrielle, because I think, because of what we talked about,
Shirley's the bravest.
she would get a lot of votes. So I haven't had a chance to tell Meredith that yet, and this would be me kind of backstabbing Abrielle a little bit, which we can get to that if we need to.
This game is about crossing a bridge.
But
you don't cross a bridge until you get
until
to
you
it.
absolutely have to. So anyway, I'm thinking long game, and I could still very much go home this week, but I hope not. And if Lily bids on Uproot, she'd be indebted to us. She's a good player to have. We'd have the numbers, and then we can get Jessica would be next, I guess, and then it would be Abby.
Well, yeah.
Or Jessica and Abby
Flip-flop,
anyway,
yeah.
and then me, you, Lily, and Meredith fight to the death. It's something to think about.
It's very compelling. I like a Me You Meredith final a lot.
Yeah. I think we've played strong games. I think we've played different games.
I think we each have a good, unique story to tell.
Yeah. So, it's something to consider. Oh, Patrick. Oh, he's looking out here. He's scared.
I need to talk to
Yep.
Patrick.
Yep.
Yo, can we talk?
Alright, so, what the fuck do we do? So something that they pointed out. Okay, wait. Huh?
Brady another one just in case you need it. And just in case you want it. Share the wealth.
Well, I need to be able to outbid him. How many do you think?
I don't know, but bigger trouble. We got
Well,
big.
okay, yes, but here's something that they pointed out. Whoever buys Uproot, if you pass it, if you were comfortable buying it in front of everyone and playing it for me, they cannot put you up as the replacement.
I know. I don't think they would even if I didn't buy it.
You don't think?
They promised me they wouldn't, and I would.
Even if you in front of them,
I would.
even if they knew that you uprooted me, or like if they suspect that.
No. I don't think.
If they think that you helped me, you don't think they would put you up.
I mean, if I tell them like, no, I didn't give her any tickets.
They gonna buy it?
I think so.
Okay.
But also, we were talking to Brandon and Ross. Do they want Patrick to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they were saying.
You should talk to Meredith and be like, girl, if you save me here.
I did.
I know it's a tough decision,
I already
but like,
talked to
if
her.
you took it.
I did.
Because I just talked to Meredith one-on-one, and I can tell she's having a really hard time with it.
I talked to her already, and I told her, I mean, between you and I promised her that next round, if I was in Greenhouse, I would not put her up because I feel like she's the most vulnerable vote right now. She is one of the only people I'm worried about. So I feel like if I was going to make a deal with anyone, she's the one I had to make a deal with, so I did, frankly. Because she's the only one that I was that wishy-washy about. So. But since he bet, I have to win this.
Yeah.
So you gave me one tip for the one that Brady gave me. So here, since I have to win, would you be comfortable just like dumping a couple and I'll give you whatever I don't use, just in case I have to keep upping it with him? Would that be okay? Okay. Thank you for trusting me.
Wait, let me take the bank.
Oh, yeah, that would be good.
But
That would be
did not come from me.
Yep. Yeah. I could easily say it to something else if I needed to. I could just say, oh, shut disclose. Okay, I'm gonna go counterfeit because it's like we're running out of time.
Okay.
But should I talk? Well, Patrick wanted to talk to me first about something. What is he trying to talk to me about? What's the play?
But I
How does
also
he care about
told-
talking to me?
I also told Meredith, I said, I don't want, I mean, obviously Uproot has to get bought now, but Meredith or I will go up. I told her it would likely be me or
Against
her.
Patrick?
Against Patrick. And I said, Matt is up. Or if Patrick wins it, you or I would go up. And I don't know, I think people
We don't
would
wanna
take
do that, yeah.
I think people would take the shot at us over Lily.
Correct.
And I don't know, she was like, really? And I was like, girl.
Probably, yeah.
Baby, Chicken Little once again.
Yeah.
The sky is falling.
This is saving
Wake
me, so
up.
thank you. Obviously this continues to communicate that we're tight, so. I mean, I have no reason to doubt you, so here we fucking go. So that if you want it to be less obvious that you give me the seeds, do you want me to have another conversation before I bid?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
As many as you want.
I would love that.
think Meredith is having a hard time with that.
Okay.
So
I might go talk to her.
that's literally all I was
She
gonna
has
say.
a lot of banked votes.
Literally all I was gonna say. I think she definitely has a
I
little
just
bit.
tried to go and tap tap on the door, so she knows I'm waiting for her.
Yeah, she's having a
I'm
tough
gonna go
time.
talk
So
to her.
yeah.
Have you bid yet?
I want to.
Okay.
That's all. Bop it up, bye.
Okay.
Cool.
Are we okay with how the plan's working out?
Yeah. Lily's gonna bid on Uproot.
Okay, that's fine.
I think she has a lot of seats.
I think Abrielle has a lot of seats.
Think they're gonna pool?
If they pool, then that's one thing. We just need to make sure that they think that Lily is the target, and I don't think Abrielle would drain all of her seats. But I think Jess would give seats to the cause. How many do you have?
I have 2 seeds and 2 bank votes. No, excuse me, 2 seeds and 1 bank vote.
Okay, I have 3 more seats.
Do you want one right now?
Nah, we can cross that bridge when we get to it. I think it would be more discreet if I used it instead of giving it to Meredith, just because I feel like it's gonna make it look super obvious.
I like that.
And I think nobody's gonna believe that you would put up Meredith anyway.
People have already said, if you bid it takes out, you're not putting up Meredith. I'm done denying that me and Meredith are close.
Yes.
It's known.
Yes.
And so, if you play, they know it's between Abby and Brandon, but Lily's gonna try to win it.
Okay.
And Abby might contribute to the cause, Brandon might contribute to the cause. And if worse comes to worse, and they can keep outbidding, I'll give you my bank vote, or I'll give Meredith my bank vote, and I'll replace, let's say there's 3 of them left, right,
Mhm.
right on the other side. 2 of them can be saved from Uproot, the other one goes up, and we fucking get them out of here.
Yeah, I'm totally cool with that.
I don't want to spend all of our seeds. I'm willing to. I'm putting the ball in you and Meredith's court.
Yes.
Whatever you guys want to do, if y'all want to upbid until we have no more seeds left to make sure you're safe, I'm fine with it. If y'all want to let the other side spend their seeds and you go on the block and we vote to keep you in, I'm fine with that too. But I know I'm not on the block, and I know that's stressful, and so I will let you make the decision. You and Meredith make the decision.
Yeah, and I'm good to give it to Meredith. I just
what you said is smart.
I know, because
why deny it? Everyone knows I'm with Meredith.
Yes, and we be at 6 with a clearly perceived 3, and the longer we can go with less perception,
the less Jessica, because they're smart. They're trying to get Jessica's ear, which is what they should be doing.
Yes. I mean, I still feel good with Jessica though.
I think Jessica loves me.
I think so. Because she's always like, she was talking to me and she's like, who's the spiciest? Me, you, and Ross. And I was like, oh, you want to hear some tea? She was like, Meredith? She's like salt and pepper. And I was like, so, yeah. So I also think that it would be good for visuals with Jessica to not give it to Meredith.
100%.
And I'm gonna talk to Meredith and be
By
like,
the motherfucker.
I'm gonna be like, look, Ross has told me he's fine. Drawing a line in the sand and you not being safe and not putting you up.
Yeah.
But optics-wise, it would look better if I was being self-interested in this moment.
And I want you to really think about how you want to handle because like I said, my bank vote is your bank vote.
Yeah.
I'll give it to Meredith so she can, I'll do whatever you guys want me to do.
And once we get to 4, seats don't matter. Because
Jessica has to put them on one of us.
Yes. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yep. So.
So you tell me, if I don't hear from you, I'm gonna put up Abrielle if she's available, and if Abrielle's not available, I gotta put up Brandon.
Yeah.
But it's up to you to decide if you want to continue to bid on Uproot, or if it gets crazy, if you want to just go on the block and we drain their seats. I fully trust whatever you decide to do.
I love that. I know, I fully trust you. And I've been like kind of playing up the, you put me up. Damn.
My whole thing was that they were like, it's Patrick. Lily was talking to me and she was like, we should like try to keep Patrick on. He's gonna be mad at you. And I was like, he said he was cool. Whenever I told him he was going up, I told him that he wasn't the target. But I do think if you do stay up, we do need to use a couple bank votes.
Oh, I think
I'm okay emptying out the fucking bank vote shed.
Yes, because you only have 1.
Yes.
Okay, I have 1. I think Meredith has 1. I think Jess has 1.
We can get one for Jess.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, bet. Let's go.
I really just wanted to make sure we're good and that
I would-
everything's changed.
I'm down for that, and I think that
It'll really level the playing field.
And it solidifies me and Ross,
It does.
and I like that.
I think that's a really
He's very close with Meredith. I said I love Abrielle, she's gonna kill us all in a jury. She will. She has to go soon. I love her. Don't tell her yet. I'll kill you.
I haven't.
Outside of the game, I mean. I'll run you over with my so not yet, obviously. And I don't want to lie to her for a long time. But anyway, what I'm saying is, I think if we can get Meredith, Ross is very close with Meredith.
I think
We get her in on this plan. We make it a 4, and then me, you, Ross, and Meredith.
Meredith
fight.
was the only one that I wasn't confident about, so I made a deal with Meredith that if she didn't vote for me, that she's good next round for me.
Yeah.
If I'm, you know what I mean?
Sure.
If I'm in the greenhouse.
Yeah.
So I tried. That's as much as I can offer her, and she knows that my word has been good thus far in deals because I honor her monopoly deal. So that was the only one I was worried about. So that's the only verbatim deal I made because I felt like I had to.
She trusts you
I
from
feel
that,
I feel that I'm already good with you and Ross at least for this round.
You
so
are.
like,
Yeah.
I didn't feel like I needed to do much more. So
No,
but it wouldn't hurt for you to hit her again.
Well,
Just
I'm
to
gonna do
really
that, and then I want
because I know
you-
that's a betrayal for her to get Patrick out. But he's
The way
gonna get
she's
her out
talked to
eventually.
me, it's not as much, but I did see her try to give him a seed for the uproot. So, but I can't decide if that's like if she's doing that thing where she's like, I still have too many seeds, do you want one? Or if she's like, go save yourself. It seemed very casual. So, anyway, think about me, you, Abrielle will kill us in jury.
Yeah.
I put that in your brain and let it soak. Okay.
Hi. Is this camera on? I would like to bid. Can I bid 4 on Uproot? Thank you.
Lily has bid 4 on Uproot.
Wait for a camera, please.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to sneak up, I swear. He was gonna yell anyway.
Patrick has bid 5 on Uproot.
Ooh, this is gonna be so fun. Oh my gosh.
I'm so excited.
This is gonna be so fun. 2 more?
Lily has raised the bid to 6 on Uproot.
I'll be back.
Baby, I was told I'm okay this round. I'm staying up.
Okay,
Sorry,
I
I'm
love-
sorry.
I love the drama, but couch queens. Oh.
And I got more. How about that?
How about that, America? How about that?
Because if it's, and I'm happy to donate to this cause. If you pass it to me, I use it. Watch me.
That would be a gag. If you bought it and you were like, I'm good.
Burn.
We can burn it. That would be a gag. That would be the most iconic thing. If someone bought it and was like, you're good, girly. No, burn, actually. That would be.
Could you imagine?
Has anyone ever done that?
Not yet.
That would be cold as ice.
Lily has bid 4 on Uproot.
Who? What?
Literally.
Lily?
Lily.
Lily. Oh, that's my girl. I'm trying to sneak up, I swear.
Patrick has bid 5 on Uproot.
Spicy!
Lily has raised the bid to 6 on Uproot.
I'll be. Hey.
Oh my god!
Sarah.
I'm out on board. I'm gonna let y'all
I
handle
was
this.
just thinking. Maybe.
Baby, I was told I'm okay this round. I am staying up.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry.
I love that you're out of it, but couch queens. Oh, I would be forever in your debt. If you could spare just one seed, please, please. I just need one right now, please. Like,
I know. I just like, oh god, this is too much happening all at once.
Okay.
Yes.
I think that she is going to try to. Do you know who would use it on her? Is it you? If it's you, it's fine.
She asked me, and I was like, girl, I don't know.
Okay.
But I think I think she would probably have Brandon use it.
Okay.
And then me or Meredith would have to be our boyfriend.
And that's what I'm scared of, because I don't want that, and so I would like to just have control over it. I was planning on giving it to somebody, but I think I would just use it for myself because I trust Ross to do what needs to be done. As far as what's best for his game, what's best for my game. We just talked, and he like apologized for not giving me like a proper heads up, and that's kind of why I was so into mine uproot. But if Lily's off the block and gives it to Brandon, then I'm up against one of you two, and that's like the worst case scenario.
I'm pretty sure Brady.
But what that's what I mean is that like if.
But I also don't know how.
But what does that mean if Lily buys it and gives it to Brandon?
Then
They're both
he's immune.
safe.
If he uses it on her,
If
he
someone
can't be
else
nominated.
uses it, they are immune, and the person who's taken off the block can't go back up. So it saves two people.
Oh, so Brandon wants to buy it for Lily.
So Lily's gonna buy it, pass it to Brandon,
Yeah.
and have him save himself and her.
Yeah, Lily asked me about it, and I was like, they told me I'm not like. I know like I could go up, but like they told me I wasn't gonna. I mean, there's only two options, so like I know it's not.
About the reason I came in here. Bother y'all for a seat. Okay, I'll let you process.
So, I'm just trying to figure out what this means for me. If I'm in danger.
If you give me the seed, these seeds to win, I will be willing to give it to you. But I think this is going to solidify that Ross will likely put Brandon up. If you're not contributing to it, he has no reason to go for you. And I think if the big
I told her what I told you. I said when Ross, Jessica, and I sat down in here, they said we consider you part of the greenhouse. We're not putting you up. So I told Lily. I'll tell you the same thing. I'm staying out of it because why give either of you a reason to put me up?
And it's also Final 7. I don't see Ross making some grand move like that now because he would have to get to 3 more rounds to make it to be able to talk to the cranky old jury mother lovers.
Or we ended up with some cranky people.
This is Jessica Jr. right here.
So if it's gonna save me, I'll do it.
Yeah.
But I want to talk to Ross.
Yes, please. I actually wanted to talk to you in private, but now. Hey.
I told him I was playing out, but I'm sorry.
Enough.
I need to read the roll up.
Do you want to chat?
Yeah.
I'm back. Which stack is mine? Oh, the lower one. Imagine.
Right. Patrick has raised the bid to 7 on uproot.
Yay! Good job, Patrick. No peeking. So he has 7, I have 6. Okay, so we'll make it 8.
Lily has raised the bid to 8 on uproot.
Oh, she rich.
Okay.
Let me go back in the room.
Where is it? Where did it go?
Oh my god, I'm about to freak out.
There's a lot going on. Yeah. I've been trying to get into the room to talk to him. This is crazy.
I don't have the energy for this.
Okay.
What on earth? Because we are renowned potentials, so like this is, you know.
I think so. Here's a potential situation. I know you've worked with Patrick a lot, but Patrick is tough and he's on the block, and it's very appealing to see him go. At this, like, to me, this feels like we have Brody on the block. Why not do it? We have Thomas on the block. Why not do it? Hey, just,
oh yeah.
One moment. I'm so sorry. We have talked with Lily about uproot and the potential of bringing her into this. So I want to say this as well, and I've told you this in front of you, so I'll say it here too. I've mentioned in front of you and Abrielle about a 3. I think Abrielle will kill us in the jury.
You think? She was saying Drew was a pissed at her.
I highly disagree.
Really?
I think if we have played, I told you this, if we've played good, smart social games, hers is the best. You can't beat Grandmama. And I love her, and I don't want to go against her. But I'm thinking beyond this round. Okay, stay with me.
I'm here.
I've talked, so Lily's trying to get off the block.
Right.
We want to stay safe. Abrielle doesn't need to know any of this yet. But if Lily gets uproot, she passes it before we play it. We take her off. Then we get Patrick out.
So
let's and I've talked to her about passing it to me. So if she passes it to me, I play it for Lily. We're both saved. You or Abrielle would go on the block in that case. We're still voting Patrick out. I think he's scared now, and I think it would make sense to get him out now and not take a move on Abrielle. But thinking beyond this, I mean, or not, but I'm thinking of a final four. I mean, this would effectively tie Lily to us, at least to me and Ross.
right.
And I'm dead serious about going to the end with you and with you. That is 3 of us here. But I think we get Lily looped into that. That's 4. And from there, we go to 10.
Oh, accident.
So that's all of what's at play right now.
So
So we let Lily get it. She passes it to me. I take her off. Jessica puts up somebody. You or Abrielle. But then the votes all go.
I think she has to put up me because she told Abrielle as part of the greenhouse that they wouldn't. So I don't. But she was just saying
But the
that
votes
like,
are not going to go to you. It's me and Lily and Abrielle
yes.
voting
And
in that case. And you, when I tell you Lily is locked in on this,
And I
Abrielle.
shook hands with Lily
Mhm.
and told her I wasn't going to vote for her in exchange for safety next round.
And she told me that.
And so I think she would be willing to reverse that deal.
Yeah.
And say that like she won't vote for me.
You're not going anywhere from
Yes.
Lily. If you end up being the one on the block, you're not going.
I'm gonna go find Jessica and talk to her.
Okay.
I don't know what's.
But I.
7. So I'm just confused. Like, so whoever purchases Uproot, and if they use it on themselves, then they're both safe.
Lily has raised the bid to 800.
Shit.
Let me go back in the room. Where is Meredith?
It's locked out.
I'll talk to y'all. I can't get in the middle. I want to talk more individually. That last one was just meeting Jessica Jr.
No.
But I do want to talk to y'all individually as well in regards to this. But for now, Meredith has a lot, and so I'll let y'all have a talk, and then I'll talk to y'all after.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my god. So,
I don't even have my fucking cup with me. I said I'm leaving it here.
yeah.
I'm fucking leaving it.
Yeah.
Cause I mean, they asked me both, and I said, y'all, I can't get it. Like, they told me I'm safe. Why would I?
Yeah.
Why piss them off?
Yeah. No, for me, you're good.
Well, if Lily comes down, you call the replacement. If Patrick comes down, Ross calls the replacement.
I know.
I know that we're good. Like, I know. And,
Yeah.
That leaves.
It depends on then who buys Uproot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at this point, like if I had to choose, like if Patrick stays on the block and Brandon buys Uproot from Lily, then they're both safe.
Mm-hmm. And that leaves me and Meredith.
And that's not cool. I think that's where I need to go, is just like keep given Christian seeds so that this doesn't happen. Because this scenario is going to elongate this round fucking hours. I feel like, and hours on my mental stress. So I think like that's what. I think I want to just
coming to, like Ross said earlier. Like we've all worked together at this point. So like to have both of them be like, please, I can't. I'm sorry. Like. Because for me to do that and not feel guilty, I would literally divvy them up and give them all my seeds. Like and then I'm fucked, and I don't need to do that right here. If I'm chilling.
I finally have 3 whole seeds in my thing, and I'm still thinking about giving some to Patrick right now, so that this just scenario doesn't happen.
I really didn't think. I think watching this happen, I really didn't think Lily got that many. So it seems like more people are rooting for Lily here than maybe we thought from. Because I really thought it was like it was supposed to be Lily last round.
Me too. And
like
go for Brady
that's part of why I'm not getting involved, so I can like take note and see.
Yeah. That's what it was. Is that like I was calling Lily safe and sweet, and maybe she needs some fire. She needs to cook it. Now she can creme brulee. But I can't go back on what I said because you know what I mean. Like,
no, I know.
Yeah.
And I trust that you wouldn't, and like I trust that Ross wouldn't.
Yeah. That would just be like the
it would just
worst
be like
thing.
low blow, and I'm like after working with you guys, like working with everyone in the game, I don't think any of us would do that. Like if you say it, I trust you guys. I feel like we've all been like fairly honest players.
Yeah. So with how few people there are right now, I think that's what I'll want to do is just confirm that like us securing uproot just to not even get into that scenario. I just want to stay out of that scenario as much as possible.
Speaking of which, I didn't get any from the room. I'm gonna go for it.
I'm sorry, don't give me those puppy dog eyes. They told me I'm safe, so I'm not getting in the middle of it. My pod's fucking staying where it is. I'm not touching it, I'm sorry. They told me I'm safe, so I don't want to piss them off. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Go off, peasant.
I know that's big, but
This is a lot.
It's a lot.
I would like to say for the record, I'm now having a bad time.
I'm so sorry.
It's incredible, it's exciting. I'm having a bad time because now all the options are kind of bad. You know what I mean? Like
I do, but I felt that way at first, but I'm telling you, if we can get Patrick out right now, and that's gonna take in, and you're in this, if you want to be.
And
I'm Lily's in with you, I'm in with you, Ross is
idea.
in with you. So then it's 4 against 2. It's Abrielle and Jessica gone. Now once we get to 4, you know.
And I trust you and me, and I do trust Ross.
One second.
Oh man.
I trust Lily.
Honestly, I've been sitting in that room looking for a way out of the situation I backed myself into.
Which was what?
I'm going in circles, man.
Yeah.
Because I've been with Ross and Patrick for so long.
Yeah.
And I have been through so much with them, and I hate to turn on somebody. That's not my game. I approached you and Abrielle, and I meant every word that I said, and I considered that a very good option. And you make a great point about Abrielle having a strong memory.
I was team that option until I really sat and thought about that. When I think about me versus you versus Ross versus Lily, I think that's 4 separate games.
Yeah.
Where we've all pissed somebody off along the way.
Yeah.
I don't see where Abby has angered anyone.
Yeah.
We don't have to decide that right now, I guess, but I am telling you that.
She says Shane and Brady are pissed. I know it pissed off Christian. Probably also Shane to some extent. I don't know how seriously he took my word, but I never promised those people anything.
Yeah.
If they thought I did.
Yeah.
That's on them.
Yeah.
No, and I meant what I said with you guys, but then 5 minutes later, Ross got me in a room and was offered me his hand. I'm not one to turn on people. And so I shook his hand and I was like, yeah, maybe it's not my game to go and switch things up like that. I think it's a good move, but I don't know if I have the heart for it. And especially with that green
Well, this
thumb.
is still with Ross.
Right.
Yeah.
And so now this is making sense
Mhm.
because he's the one with the green thumb resource, and that
It's-
was the main thing locking
It's
us in my
foolish
seeds.
to not go away from him. Yeah.
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 And so, and then I just hate to lie to Abrielle, and I hated
I know.
feeling like I was lying to you and her.
Yeah.
Because you guys came up to me after that, and I like confirmed with Patrick, and you guys were like, oh, this is great. And I keep going back and forth. I'm like,
I know.
I don't know how to win this game. I don't know if I can with, like, I talk so much about honesty and consistency. And so the fact that, like, now I'm having to go back on myself and I'm having to change things up feels like it's going to hurt me in the jury. And I don't like doing it. I'm, like,
Okay.
I'm feeling stressed and, like,
Yeah.
physically ill from all this stuff. And then I went and shook Lily's hand saying I wouldn't vote for her.
Yeah.
But then all this nonsense is starting. I'm like, what am I doing, man? I gotta keep my mouth shut and stop saying anything anymore. But honestly, this is starting to sound like the best path forward with the least amount of damage, question mark? And the best odds in the jury.
It's about that.
It is about that.
When it's now is the time that we have to think about that.
It is.
2 days ago was certainly too early.
Yes.
But when that's the difference between the last time we talked with her
Yeah.
and this time now.
Yeah, and I do think, like, people perceived Ross really strongly and keep naming him as in charge of this game and the major threat. I'm like, what has he done that I've not done?
Right.
I've been by his side. 10?
She's been 10.
How many does she have?
See, that I didn't know.
Yeah.
But another good move is that, okay, yeah, we're hogging,
Yeah.
but just, hey, pray about it, think about it. Alright.
In a hypothetical situation where you have to make a renom vote,
I would have to choose between
Meredith, Abrielle. Would you be okay putting up Abrielle?
against Patrick.
Yep. And then we'll vote Abrielle out.
How is everybody else feeling about that? I mean, right now, like, because of flipping
Then
the
who would be the
script.
voters right then? There would be Lily would be a voter, Meredith would be a voter, only 3 voters. Oh yeah, I don't know if we could do that.
No, well, the upvote that then Lily and Brandon would vote.
Lily would vote, Brandon would vote, Meredith would vote.
Yeah.
3 voters. Oh goodness.
I don't think they'd vote out Abrielle. I think they would vote out Patrick.
They would. So we would have to use all our banks to keep them.
That's what I was just telling Abrielle, is that, like, we had been working towards this
Come in.
goal.
Come in. That was where they didn't see you coming right away. Yes. How do we feel?
I would rather just use that route. I feel like it's the safer move.
Okay.
And
I don't want them to flip the script on us and do it and force our hand. I would much rather, like, just not waste seeds, but I would put seeds away to secure what we've done.
Okay. Yes.
We have to reap what we sow.
That, and if we didn't have green thumb, I would be much more inclined to stay off the walk, to stay on. But because we have green thumb, we have that extra insurance of, as long as one of us is in the greenhouse.
Next round,
green
and you ain't gonna be mad.
Green thumb, whoever, and then we have the power.
Cool.
Do y'all have your cups with you?
Mine's
I have to
upstairs.
go get. I can text
Oh my
Taylor.
God.
I can text
I'm
Taylor.
working with
Y'all stay
Mine's
here.
in that room, and I think behind Brandon and Lily because they're sitting in the chairs.
You
Gonna be so spicy.
can you go get it?
Yeah, of course.
On the low.
Fuck you.
On the low. I'll just sit here and look pretty.
Oh, okay.
You're not gonna get me out. Not like that. Yeah.
Carry you.
Good girl. Because I can see this. I think it is very believable that I've been telling people, like Ross and Jess said they considered me part of the greenhouse, so they said they would put me up. So I told Lily and Patrick, I'm sorry I can't get in the middle of it because, like, they're cool with me. So I think it's working.
Yeah.
I think it's working. And I said something to Jess. I said, this makes me think that Lily's more connected, or like is able to, like she has more people that don't want her to go home and
Yeah. Do you want to talk?
I think we should. Do we have this?
I think.
Do we think we have
Unless anyone else about to give him some seats.
I told Jessica.
I told
That wouldn't make any fucking sense for you.
I told Jessica what I just told her. Patrick came and asked me, and Lily came and asked me, and I said, you two told me that I was safe. I'm not getting in the middle of it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Like, if all shit hits the fan, I'm a potential replacement mom, and like, I'm not putting you guys in that position.
She just grabbed her cup and went back in line with them.
What is going on?
The fuck? Is she for real? Girl, are you for real? BFFR.
Patrick and Jessica.
They're
That's a thing.
For how
this
long?
pretty
A
much.
while.
Do you remember what I said to you earlier? This pretty much confirms it. That they're. Did I not say that to you? They're pretty tight.
Yeah, I didn't know it was this tight. Wow. Can you keep going?
Oh baby. Shit. Whoa.
Actually, I
I'm waiting on that, and then I'm ready. How many things she has?
I don't know.
high do you think
If
this
you-
fucking
if-
uproot is gonna go?
If you wouldn't mind giving me 2, just so she can put 2 more down, and then I can get 2 from someone else, and then, you know, because she seems
I
like,
finally have 3 whole seeds.
I mean, I'm not gonna have any seeds after this anyway. But the best
Yeah.
part is, the people in 4 have to give their seeds away,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna ask there to be like a little bit of a redistribution because I was up for whatever reason, but now I'm the one trying to spend all, you know. And I think that would be fair, having to spend all these seeds. Like we shouldn't leave one person in our core group with all of them. That'd be sketchy.
Girl, the tea is hot and boiling in my bottom. I scoot over the counter, so. Oh, God. I don't even know what to think about all this. This is wild.
Patrick has raised the bid to 9 on upward.
I think I'm just gonna sit here and listen.
Lily has raised the bid to 10 on upward.
I'll give it 3, 2, 1. He did say he was going to go with someone else. I'm listening. Taylor, when you're watching this, I'm listening.
Do you want me to turn it off? In case she says something fun.
Yeah, in case I hear something.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I live for Jessica.
They are, one of my coworkers is so like about it, they're like Jessica-isms. Yes.
You gave him 2 seats though. He should have went automatically back, I would think.
Hmm?
Like you gave him 2, so I would think.
You have to put 2 on, like, he had 9.
Oh, duh.
So, like, he had 7 down, Lily put 8, and so when she gave him 2, that gets him to 9 above Lily.
And he said that he would go to someone else after this. Yeah. Just sucks. The people that's against, huh?
I like how I wish he would have came back in and you just had the seat.
Yeah,
It would have been.
Hey.
How many did you just get to? Tell me
I'm
that
sorry.
before he's right.
2. I hate it when puppets. You gotta not correct me, but remind me. Because I want to be good for puppetsy. Yeah.
Wait, who was your target?
Oh yeah, that's the reason why I don't want to walk out, because they are all outside waiting, and they saw me grab my cup. My target was Lily this round. I don't know if Anthony shared because I did a confessional out there with him one-on-one. And I'm just psychotic. Because I was like, Lily is the least spiciest right now. And she's telling me she got a little spice. She makes a little creme brulee right now. But I want a smoking hot pot. And I think everybody else is more spicy. Everybody else was more spicy up until now. And even if it's like bad on my part, even if I look bad for doing it, it's spicy. So it's nice. Even if I get out because I have a huge target for doing this, it was spicy. So, I mean, I'm not gonna be bad. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I did that shit.
If you have to put up a replacement, who's it gonna be?
Ross just said Abrielle, and I'll do Abrielle first.
It's out there, wow. If you love each other, why don't you just marry each other? If you love each other so much.
Oh, is there a camera? Would you look at that? Oh!
You're gonna keep going?
Would you look at that?
Damn, alright. Let's do it. Let's.
And now would you look at this?
Patrick has raised the bid to 9 on Uproot.
Cute. 9.
Lily has raised the bid to 10 on Uproot.
I'll be back.
10.
Someone should have run a seat count so we at least knew where the ending was.
Close that really quickly. For their sake, for record keeping, how many did you actually give me? Do you remember?
I told him already.
Oh, okay, perfect. Work. Love that. Hey.
It's up to you.
Hey. Hi,
Well, we can.
Nancy.
I'll come to check.
The current bid is 10. He's trying to beg other people for seats. Jessica just gave him seats, so.
Yeah.
Great.
Where's she at? In there? Talking to Ross?
No, Ross is upstairs. She's talking to Hope. I don't know. Blah.
10 seats for Uproot. Man, back in my day,
Well, as soon as he
you
started
could have
bidding, it
gotten
has
a
to
flat trap for that.
It has to be purchased.
Yeah.
He started bidding on it.
I know.
He's doing this.
Can they both
He's doing it.
No, you can't rescind a winning bid.
Jesus. Just let someone else buy it and burn it.
Two didn't boot it.
Tootin' booty.
Did you hear?
What?
It's a
Current
10.
market
Oh
is
yeah,
at 10.
yeah. This is insane.
I could go ask.
Yeah.
Ooh. So do we think that Meredith's going to give him seats?
She gave.
Maybe.
She gave.
When, just now?
It was me, Jessica, and Meredith, and he came in and begged. And she gave me.
That was earlier.
Do you think she's going to give him more?
I don't know. How did Meredith feel about it? It seems like she was having a hot time.
She's a little stressed.
Yeah.
But I think she understands the gameplay of it. And I think she's worried about going up. But in my opinion, Patrick is a huge player. He's on the block. We have the chance to take him out. So if she goes up, or if I go up, or if you go up, it's not the target right now.
Well, look at all the seat pulling he's doing.
We're definitely gonna flush some stuff out this round.
God damn.
And he's going to pass him to somebody. Because he'll get all of his back.
Oh, it's gonna be
Jessica. Jessica is the one.
Who's talking there?
Jessica Wild. Jessica Wild.
Jessica,
I think it's just
maybe
Jessica.
just
She is the
one-on-one?
golden
I
child.
think she's doing
I think she's doing
a
a
confessional.
Okay.
Haven't heard. Yeah, her.
That's the stupidest
So
thing.
stupid.
Succession! Thank you so
So
much.
I know you hate this, and I know that this is so hard for you, but I think that this is like the bed we made when we decided to make this move. If it was going to be any other way, if I didn't think that he was going to give the seeds to someone else, if you were in this position, I would empty my bucket for you. I don't know what they're telling you, but from my perspective, I don't see them wanting to work with you till the end like me and Ross will. And I know that might be hard because you do have good connections with them. And if you gave them seeds, like you can just let me know. And I know that I'll be sitting up there. I know I'm not like assuming. I'm just like trying to feel it out.
Like I told you that last round, I gave Brandon a seed as a show of good faith.
Yeah.
But that was before all this. This round, that's not happening. I'm shocked Lily has 10.
Yeah.
I have no idea where that's coming from.
I'm assuming it's from Abrielle.
I
think Brady gave her like 2, and then I think Abrielle gave her more.
um,
Because Abrielle said she's staying out of it, but
yeah,
I don't believe because this is too many.
I have no idea. Or maybe just Lily had more than
We thought.
knew.
Yeah, I can see that.
Or
how many?
maybe like Abrielle had already given it to her.
Yeah. How many do you have?
I still have a few, but we need them for the end game.
The thing is, if we get to the end game with no seeds, it doesn't matter. The person can't vote for themselves. I'm telling you, if we didn't have Green Thumb, I was just talking to Ross about this. If we didn't have the power of Green Thumb, I would be much more willing to stay on the block and just use all of our banked votes. But because we have Green Thumb, we're guaranteed control here. And if you want to maybe go somewhere else, or to not do it as openly as you just giving me the seeds, but I think this has to happen. And if you want the security of me giving it to you, I'm willing to do that, but I'm trying to make it, I was talking to Ross, I feel like optics-wise, we know who the final 3 are. And if I give it to you, it will make Jess even more wary.
Right.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to check in on Meredith, but if y'all want a second, I'll wait.
Yeah, just one more second.
Okay.
I know this is a lot, but
I'm not interrupting. I left my cup.
oh dang, you should have.
I know.
Should have got in
Should've
there.
held it.
Thought what's up. This cup was empty. And if
Yeah, 4.
okay, and if you don't want to give me any, and we'll just kind of see how it goes. There was a bug around you, but I don't want to reach over and smack. You're good. It's around me now.
If I go to the bathroom and come back, is that enough time?
Perfect.
Thank you, love you.
Can you tell me how many you have? If that's information you're willing to throw on to me. Let me count. I'm begging, and you let me count.
I told you I'm not getting
Yeah.
track. I have 5. We have a couple of rounds left, though.
I know, but the thing is, we have so much control over the greenhouse next round. We have 2 people, me and you, that can play. Ross guarantees Green Thumb if we don't make it to the greenhouse, and I'm going to be real with you, probably the 2 best competitors left outside of Ross, competition-wise.
So I need to go over the conditions. I need to review the situation.
Okay.
What happens if Lily gets uprooted?
If she gets uprooted, I believe she will pass it to someone, and then Ross.
Pass it to Brandon.
Yes, and then Ross will be forced to break his word with Abrielle.
Yes.
And
Nope. Jess nominated Lily, correct?
oh, okay.
Jess will be in charge of nominating.
Yes.
She gave word to Abrielle.
Yes.
Is she more likely to break word with Abrielle or nominate me?
I'm not confident the votes will be there. It'll be 2 versus 1. You'll be voting. Lily and Brandon will be voting. We have banked votes, but I don't know exactly how many banked votes they have. So I think just neither of us being on the block is the best route. Can I ask for 2 now? And then if I need more, I will come back to you. I'm sorry. I think this is just what we have to do. I'm telling you, the seats don't matter when the numbers are this stacked in our favor. And they are stacked.
I need time to think.
Okay.
I'm so frazzled right
No,
now.
you're good. I'm not trying to force you into this or feel like
Yeah.
I'm not trying to give you equal say. I value your opinion so much. I'm just the one on the block.
I know.
And so Abrielle wants to talk.
Yeah.
I'll probably be back.
It's looking spicy out there.
So spicy. I'm so happy that I'm immune this round.
Yeah. I'm just so nervous because what I went into this thing and I was like, Lily, I've just worked the least with you and I feel like you're I didn't say safe, but I said you're the most friendliest. And I was like, if I had to sit with you for final 3, I wouldn't want you up there because you're so friendly and you were so safe. But she's showing me her spice pantry right now. Okay, it's not just salt and pepper.
No one's a bigger fan of Jessica than Jessica. By the
Me.
way.
It's me.
Except maybe Kelby.
My favorite.
I've never seen someone make themselves. It's wonderful. I wish I thought I was as funny. No. I wish I could bring myself as much joy as you bring it.
Oh yeah.
You just walk around in a good mood all the time.
Yeah, I could
She's
live alone and be fine.
Yeah, you're I live with the funniest person I know. And they're like, oh, who do you live with?
Alone.
That would be me.
I'm red because it's also true. I'm a Leo. I don't know what to tell you.
That explains it.
My favorite, Ross, you missed it, and I haven't had the opportunity to tell her. My favorite
Yes.
thing, she was just doing a confessional. I'm not gonna say what. She said, spicy, but they're making it a creme brulee, and there's no spice in that.
They're not spicy enough to be in my pot.
Right.
And that's what it was, is I feel a little psychotic right now putting up Lily because I was just saying it was safe and she's like, you have bigger targets out there. And I was like, yeah, but it would be spicy to play with them. Are you upset you aligned with me right now? Okay, but that's what it was, is that honestly putting a safe player next to you is not safe. Because of if we're going into that round. And now I'm glad because I could have purchased seed count throughout this and seen how many people seeds have, and I just wasn't wary of it. But seeing now how many people were hoarding it and waiting for someone to snap, I mean that to me is just it's just not out front, and I am too out front. So I think that's what it is that it's just different personalities, and I'm just understanding it as I go along.
Right.
So anyway, I was just talking about if Lily got it in her favor, what would we do after that?
Who would you put up?
I would hate to put up Abrielle or Meredith.
If it's between the two, you have to put up Abrielle.
Yeah, I definitely think out of the two, Meredith, I'm closer to.
I would agree.
Okay.
And listen, I don't want to see Abrielle go up.
No.
She was in the greenhouse with us.
No.
But Meredith is more important to my game.
Yeah.
And I think you're closer to me than you are with Meredith. I think you're close with Meredith, but you and I are tight.
Yes.
And if Meredith is that important to my game, that means she's that important to your game.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Who is it?
I'm more so chocolate.
Come in.
Hey.
Come in.
She's being hesitant to give me seeds.
Meredith?
Yes.
Yeah.
Patrick said.
Ooh, handies. Can I have y'all's last two? She's just being really, and I'm trying to tell her we have the numbers. Next greenhouse, it's me and her. And it's me and her, plus your green thumb, versus 2 people. And I feel like we're better competitors.
Mm-hmm.
We might not even have to use green thumb, and if we don't, we are set.
Set for 5.
Yep.
So let's deal with the next greenhouse problem.
I know.
Next greenhouse.
But she's so hesitant because I think she's the closest with them.
To be fair, I think she may be worried that there was a window right there. She may not want to give the optics. So if you could steal her to a room, that might be better. Just run that by you.
Yeah. I'll try to come back in this room. Thank you guys. I'm not going to use these yet because I'm making it seem like I'm waiting for Meredith.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want her to know that I already have enough because I really do think if we leave her with 5, that's a little. That's a lot.
Yeah.
If we're draining everything and she has 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we have nothing now.
Yes. So I'm not going to tell her that I have more now, just out of fairness for the group.
And for the record, I don't know where my pot is. I think it's upstairs. I didn't want to bring it down. will be giving it to whoever you tell me to give it to.
Yeah.
If you stay up.
But that's another thing. I think the bank votes are more valuable in a later rounds than seats.
I don't care. I don't want you going.
I know. I don't want me going either.
Yeah. What?
Like-minded individuals here.
You have the gym from the office to look at the camera down pat.
Oh.
Yes. Do you want me to text him? I was gonna text.
I'll text him.
Okay. When she shows me I'm text Taylor. You don't even know where my head at. Unless he didn't check his phone before. I'll be like, check your phone.
I think Zach has his phone. Probably. Sometimes.
I think Zach's phone number.
No. I think Zach has Taylor's phone.
Oh.
Well, that's what happened on some challenges last night. He just keeps it.
Okay. That's what I did for the Sonic pickup. I was like, you can take my phone.
What?
Yeah, they needed they needed the phone to use the Sonic app.
Oh.
So I gave him my whole phone.
Right.
Yeah.
You're just without a phone for a little bit.
Yeah.
I said I'd check back in, so I'm checking back in. Just saying, I know this is. Damn, man. I told. At this point, I don't know who I said what to. When we came in and initially started the round, Ross and Jessica were like, "We consider you part of the greenhouse. I don't think we're not going to put you up." And at this point, like, they've been honest players. I don't think they'd go against that. So I told them I'm staying out of this. Like,
No, and I know that.
it doesn't, like, so I'm like, oh, fuck.
So let me verbalize the situation. This will help me think. If Lily gets uprooted, then Brandon will use it on her, most likely. Leaving
I think so. And you would
me
go.
and you.
It would be
because
me or you.
That would probably mean that if people aren't interested in breaking their word, that puts me on the block against Patrick.
And that leaves Brandon, Lily, and I as votes.
Yes.
Brandon, you know Brandon and I
Yes.
are not letting me go anywhere.
Right.
And I think it would be the same if they do end up putting me up. Because they gave me their word. I'll say I'm like 95, maybe 90% sure that they wouldn't break that
Mm-hmm.
unless they absolutely had to. But I think either way, I have a big vote. If you want me to use it on you to really like drive home how much I love you, like how much I am in your corner here.
It is an honor.
Then like I will, and like if I'm on the block, like I'm gonna give you my big vote to use on me, because I would trust in you and Brandon here. Lily was like, Lily and Patrick both were like, "Are you gonna give me seeds?" I was like, "Babe, I'm staying out of it."
Yeah.
Lily was like, "If I gave you uproot, would you use it?" And I said, "I don't need to. I'm not gonna piss them off when I don't need to."
Brandon gave Lily 4. Did she have 6 before that?
I thought she had like 4,
Okay.
and I think Brady did give her 1.
Okay.
I thought Brady only had 1. Did he have more?
I don't know.
So
Okay, Taylor's rushing us.
that tells me that that's where that's at. But I think at that point that leaves me and you with more seats.
Yeah, people think you have a ton. I've given away some of mine because I didn't want the target on my back for that. So Patrick is asking me for more, and I would get to play uproot on him.
I won the 2 seeds. I have 7 of them.
Okay.
But I don't want us to burn that because they're flushing all of these. If Patrick goes, Patrick's leaving it to Jessica, and we all know that because Jessica Jessica literally gave him all of her seeds. They were in Emma's room. She walked out, grabbed her cup, walked back in, and then Patrick came out and raised it.
He has 3 that I've given him over the course of like the last couple of rounds, just because I was looking to burn some seeds, and he said like you can give me 2, and you can have them back whenever, but that's just to take heat off of you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I gave him 1 when he came to ask for the first time, but now he's asking for 2 more. I'm like, it's getting to be a very high price.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
the price is keep Patrick. Or send him home. Keep him for the cost of like most of like our seats, all of his and most of mine.
One, like, I talked to Brandon a little bit about it and was like, with me and Meredith were final three, and like we kind of talked about like maybe Ross is a potential 4 or like whoever. Is Patrick anywhere near that? Is it worth it if we're just gonna have to do this?
I hate the situation I'm in right now.
Taylor wants us to wrap up.
Yeah.
So, are you okay?
Yeah, I have to be.
Do you want
The
me to
show must go
volunteer as
on.
a replacement?
No, I want to talk to Ross. If I have time to do that.
I think Taylor's good.
Really?
Yeah.
One more quick.
I know Ross.
Is it on? It's getting frisky.
What do I do?
I don't know if Patrick stays up if we can save him. I have a bank vote. I don't know how many bank votes
But
there
if I'm up against him, he goes.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Really?
I told Jessica to not push you up.
No, to put up Gabrielle.
Yeah.
But then I think Patrick goes home.
I don't love that, but I love it a lot less than you not being here.
So, how serious were you with Brandon about that thing?
I pivot to that 3 if Patrick's not part of that 3.
Right. Because the cost right now, he has 3 seats that I've given him last round and this round, and he's asking me for 2 more.
I just gave him a seat as well.
Okay, so I think he only needs 1 from me, so I would be able to use uproot on him.
I think we should let him use it on himself.
Why?
That way that it's not that obvious that you're giving him seats.
People already know.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
And I would like safety, and then we have us, and then what happens? Lily goes up against Brandon or Gabrielle. And so, who votes?
You,
Brandon and Patrick?
Yep. 1 second!
Yeah, I'm just desperate.
You, Brandon, Patrick, vote. I don't care who goes.
You're gonna have to speak up.
You, Brandon, Patrick, go up. Or vote. I don't care who goes.
Between Lily and Gabrielle.
Gabrielle's the bigger threat.
Yes.
Lily might be able to keep going. I don't know how many seats she has. Is it in the
You're gonna have to speak up.
Is it in our game's best interest to drain our seats this much?
That's what I'm wondering.
I don't want to hang Patrick out the drive.
Me either. But do we have to? But I think that means we lose him.
He'll never go first in jury. I have green them. I can get into the greenhouse next round if y'all can't.
So it would be me and Brandon?
If Patrick stays this round, it's still me and Patrick.
Yes.
Come in.
Did you say don't come in?
No, come in. What do we think?
We're trying to fix this logic.
I just think it's as clear as day what we need to do. Whenever we sat down on this couch earlier this round, we laid out a plan. We can follow through with that plan and we can move forward.
So it'd be me and Brandon voting.
Yes.
Between Lily and, you think, Gabrielle?
Yeah. And then so we can cross the voting bridge right now if you want. But I just don't want to be one of the people up with 2 people who definitely gonna vote me out voting.
Mm-hmm.
That to me is terrifying. If I knew either of y'all were in that position, I would be willing to do anything to keep y'all because we're at 7. If we were at 6 or 5 and it was like the end was like touching distance, but there's 3 rounds before we talk to those bitter people.
And that's why it's scary to lose seats right now.
But numbers are king. We would have 4 to 2 if this went through. We could keep our bank votes. Then if one of us is on block, we only have to worry about 2 people potentially voting against us, or 1 person because the other person will be on block. We have room. I just think it would be a mistake to keep seats and burn bank votes now.
I can't keep track of all this.
I know. That's why we're here.
What do I do?
How many more do you need?
I don't know. If you give me 2, I'll put 2. She'll probably put 2, and then we'll reassess.
How many could she have?
48.
If
What?
I don't know.
Patrick, this might have to be what it is. We give you 2. You go. If she can keep going, we just have to refocus on making sure you don't go out here.
I mean, if that's what
How many more do you have?
5.
Oh, so we could say,
I know.
and we know we're in the greenhouse next round.
And we can get 2 spots with nominating power. Nominate Brandon and
But then
Lily.
they can use uproot.
Nominate Brandon and Lily. Doesn't matter.
So we have to get both spots.
Yes, that's why Green Thumb is so important. We just need them to not get 1 and 2, and we're chilling.
Let's do it.
And even then, we'll have the banked votes. So if one of them's in the greenhouse,
Alright. Please stop. I can't.
She's gonna keep going. I think she has more.
So you think it's not even gonna work?
No. But then I don't know if we keep going too. He's right. As long as they don't get 1 and 2 next round, we're okay.
oh, I hate that. Don't you just hate that? Say the line.
Patrick has raised the bid to 11 on uproot.
Okay.
My lord.
Lily has raised the bid to 12 on uproot.
Is that tied?
No, it beats it.
Wow, okay.
Patrick has raised the bid to 13 on uproot.
Alright, we gotta have some conversations now.
Now?
Alright.
Oh, Lord. I'm voting if you want to talk.
Sure.
Me and you.
Sure.
Me and you.
Sure.
Seriously though, can we go outside and talk? You are no, legitimately, like, are you done
If he's
bidding?
about to call it,
Are you done bidding?
not necessarily.
I love that. But do you want to go talk though, legit?
Well, no, if he's about to call an auction and you're not gonna give me seeds, then no, I don't want to spend time doing that.
Oh, okay, so so you are focused on trying to outbid me?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted to talk about the vote. That's why I wasn't trying to like patronize you in any way.
No.
Okay, cool.
Can I talk with you too?
Sure.
Patrick has raised the bid to 11 on uproot. Lily has raised the bid to 12 on uproot.
We can't have no seeds.
Patrick has raised the bid to 13 on uproot.
Patrick's not giving up to us.
You don't think so? Can you say
Oh,
that
Lord. Yeah, I didn't hear what that was.
Patrick, I don't know if Patrick's gonna give his seats to us now if he gets voted out.
So many of those, like, are mine. I would be furious if you didn't give this back to me.
Oh. So you are focused on trying to out. Yes. I didn't know. That's why I was trying.
Yeah, I felt so bad. I walked out right there and I said, all of you mush. And I think Lily went, oh, I'm sorry. I was like,
Wait, give me 2 seconds.
Hello.
I'm so tired.
Join the club, sis.
I'm so tired. How many fucking C's are in the game?
I didn't think there was this many.
This is a lot.
This is gonna change everything.
My cup hasn't moved, so.
I don't know where the fuck my cup is.
Hold on, what are we doing?
Can either one of them go anymore? Lily can.
Jesus.
Can Patrick go anymore?
How? Where did she get this?
I don't know if he still has one or not, but she has more.
Okay.
I heard the little cup jingles, and it's not.
Her cup runneth over.
Mm-hmm. I think she might have more than we have.
I'm not giving her any, Patrick.
Do you still have some?
I think I still have one.
Okay.
But like, are we gonna keep doing this?
I don't think we can. It sounds like she's rich.
Like, so if we're gonna leave that away.
It sounds like Patrick's in deep shit.
But that means she loses those.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those are gone.
Yeah.
And then Patrick's up,
Next
and then
to
it's down to us.
you, Brandon.
He'll probably use it on her.
I'll probably use it on her.
Oh, she's gonna give it to him to use?
I don't see why she wouldn't.
But I told her, and like we kind of have like a mutual thing, whichever one of us goes up.
Keep that on.
We're keeping that one.
You'll know if I have to put one of y'all up. I don't want to.
No, I know.
But wait, it's gonna be Jessica that makes the decision.
It's Jessica.
Why thank God.
But either way, like I told him, we really gotta wrap up.
Okay.
So, oh God. Okay. Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
If you're in the middle of
That's
something,
okay.
you have to finish.
Yeah.
So, you on? Hang on. So I mean, obviously, Gabrielle and I pooled, so we're out then.
Okay.
So,
She's out too. Okay. Yeah.
so
I
do
mean,
you either want to give it to me, or are you willing to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know
And
if
I
this
have-
was
I
conditional
have
for
two
you
more.
getting. Okay. You do.
Yeah.
Are you willing to give them to me to give Patrick out, or I mean, where does it stop? Okay.
That's what I want to do.
Okay.
I want you to get it,
Okay.
pass it to me, I keep you.
So you want me to get it and pass it to you?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Or
want
do you want to purchase it, or do you want them to think it is me?
It doesn't matter. Well, now you have so many. Like, I would have
Mhm.
to outbid both of you.
Well,
So
no, I
you
think I
need
can
to-
rescind my losing bid and then give them to you, and then you can start over.
Or you
basically.
could just pass it to me.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. Ew.
You're telling me that if I pass it to you,
I'm going to use it on you.
you're going to use it on me.
Yes. I have
That
no
would be
reason
a
to
real
lie to you. I
big-
just gave you 2 seats.
I know.
And
That'd
I
be a real
have
big
2
fuck
more.
over.
I
Okay.
have 2 more.
Okay.
I can give them to you now if you want to give them back to me.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Yes, I will
Alright.
do that.
Okay.
I will do
And
that.
now I'm also out. So they have successfully drained us, which
Yeah.
puts us in a bind.
It does.
But
It does. I'm surprised
this might
about
be
him doing
dumb,
it.
but
But I mean, at this point, this is the play we've chosen. You know what I mean? Like, what do we do now?
yeah.
Who the fuck? I knew Jessica gave him seats, but if
Probably
it's
Meredith.
then that's giving him all the seats.
So that's just.
I'm kind of surprised. Yeah.
I'm
so
gonna.
then that's against Meredith. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
That speaks on her character.
We were just trying to convince Meredith that it's better to burn the seeds and keep the banked votes. Because if I'm on the block, we'd have to burn all of our banked votes to try to keep me, because they would burn all of theirs.
Mhm.
And like, why would we do that?
Mhm.
And next round, he has green thumb. We're chilling.
Yeah. The resistance is just like I completely understand. I think she's thinking just of herself. But
Which is fine. I'm okay with her being self-interested. But at 7, when we are like, when she's probably the only person working both sides now, it's a little.
And with the pot of seeds.
Yeah, it's a little, you know.
Disheartening.
Yes, a little sketchy.
Yeah.
And so I'm not worried. I just want to stay.
Yeah.
You know where Gabrielle is?
She's still in the room.
Yeah, she.
We're done?
Yeah, she went in there.
You could probably pull her.
Oh gosh. Okay. Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
If you're in the middle of
That's
something, you
okay.
have to finish.
Can they split up? Why are Ross and Meredith over there chatting it up?
You want to go right here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ah.
I just don't know. Abriel, though, I think was really adamant on not giving any of her seeds.
And I don't see why she would need to. But if she does, it would be unusual.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
As long as they lets us.
Lily's about to bid again.
Again?
I think it's over. I don't know how Patrick. I don't know where he's getting all these seeds from. I think some.
Is it not from y'all?
I've given him some.
Since as it's been going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Jessica has given him the most.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she gave him all of hers, I think.
Which means if this works and he's out, then she's gonna get all of his seeds. So
Yeah.
that'll be something that we have to consider moving forward, but the play is an action. It's really too late to like back off of it.
It's in play.
It's in play. So it is going to happen.
Okay.
I know that's tough.
It is.
I know.
All right.
But I want to take you along for the ride.
I think the
So-
three of us can
I
do
want to
this.
be there.
Yeah.
I want to do this.
So
I think that Patrick can't win this round.
well,
I don't think
Lily's
there's a
about to
way.
outbid him. I don't know how much more he has. Hopefully not much more. But I think we've got it. So and then she is going to pass it to me. I'm going to take her off, and then we'll vote him out.
I'm putting up Abrielle. I'm not putting up her.
It's
It's
not up
not
to
you.
you.
It's Jessica. So Jessica will put up whoever, but the votes are
Against Patrick either way.
against Patrick. Either way.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can you send Patrick in here?
Yes.
So I wanted to get, yes, I just got more from Brandon.
Oh, fine.
I mean, this is the play we've chosen. It's too late to turn back on the play.
You need to have Brandon use it on you.
That he's their next person.
Mhm.
Well, so then are they going to try to put you up?
It'll be me or Meredith, but compared to Patrick, I told Meredith, I said, if it's you, I'm not sending you home. And if it's me, I trust that you would do the same.
And you feel that strongly about that?
I feel good.
I think that's.
And if I get fucked over,
then that's what
I
we
go
did.
maybe.
I mean, we
went
tried.
out. We went out.
We
in
tried.
The best entertaining
There's,
round.
I don't think we have any other, like Patrick was like, let's go negotiate about the vote. And I'm like, because I'm voting now. And I'm like, why the fuck would you keep me now? Like, that doesn't make any fucking, oh, like, why would you?
I gave Ross and Meredith the impression that you would have, like, very, very easily more than Patrick.
Then why are they still giving it to him? That's disappointing for Meredith, because I think Brandon really thought he had made a really good impression on Meredith, but obviously she's trying to last ditch effort for Patrick, so that's disappointing. And I already knew about Jessica,
I told
so
him, I was like,
I know I can't trust Jessica anymore, and I know that Meredith,
I was like, y'all, this might be a lost cause.
it might be, but I have 4 more, so we'll try. And then
I
that's it.
think you know.
Lily has raised the bid to 14 on Uproot.
I think what's about to happen is that Patrick is going to realize that he can't compete with you anymore.
14.
And I don't think it's a mystery that he was getting some seats from Meredith and that he might have thrown 1 or 2 his way. And that's fine. I think everyone's fighting right now for their life, and that's understandable. I've been aligned with Patrick as well, and I think that at this point, he's realizing that it might be coming to an end.
Hey.
We don't have it.
Oh, I mean, if they burn all their
Lily has
seeds,
raised the bid to 14 on Uproot.
if they have the seeds, they have the seeds.
Brandon said that they definitely do.
Great for them. But let's make them burn every last one. And then just use our bank votes. You have one?
I don't have to think to it.
And I don't know if you have the votes to keep me in.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
There has been a miscalculation.
Who has a bank vote?
I don't know. I think Gabrielle does, maybe.
Let me check the old notepad.
I've never
Perfect time to check the notepad.
I haven't kept track of a single thing in this game.
I thought Ross had 2 bank votes. Jess has 1, I have 1, Lily has 1, Ross has 1.
Ross, I think, still has at least 1. I think he used 1 on me last round against
Well,
Brody.
unless
So
Brandon has 1, then, let me check that picture. Unless Brandon has 1, we should have 3 and they should have 2, the vote should tie and Jess should make it in my favor. Because I would hope that you would vote to keep me.
I don't know anything about these bank votes, so that's all your calculation.
I know, but like, from this picture, it said Ross had 2. I don't know how he only has 1.
He used 1
Okay, why?
on me against Brody.
That was dumb.
I tend to agree, but he said like it simply was not worth the risk.
I guess Brady gave his banked vote. I think I'm going home.
I think you're
Oh man. Well, can I at least have your seeds to make them use them all? You're gonna get them back as soon as I'm out. I'm not gonna die with 17 seeds. That would be lit.
What about the ones that were yours?
What about?
So if you have to bequeath them before you go.
Yeah.
How does that distribute?
Probably just give them to my allies who have less, unless you want more.
I mean, yeah, I guess if I get mine back, I'll be back to a decent number. Because I've given you 2 last round for safekeeping, and I've given you 3 so far during this.
Yep.
Okay, so
you're at
that's
8.
5 back to me.
Plus the 3 that you still have.
Yeah. So 8 is a safe number. So yeah, if you want to go for Ross and Jess.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on how many you have, I wouldn't mind like 1 more, but whatever.
Yeah. I mean, can I have your 3 so we can at least make them use them all?
If
I'm going home,
I'll give you 2. I want to keep 1 just in case.
But why?
What if they can't? What if they actually can't beat this many and they're making us burn seeds?
That would be stupid. They're not stupid.
I'm stupid.
If they outbid me, I'm gonna come back for that one. I would hope you'd give it to me. If they can match, then like
Can
random.
you rescind a bid?
Only if you're not winning.
Wait, only if you're not winning.
Only if you're not winning.
Yeah. I'm telling you,
I'm so confused.
the money doesn't matter. It just hit me. I might be going out.
I'm sorry. We've tried.
I know. I appreciate it.
So.
I think that at this point, he's realizing that it's might be coming to an end. And so he's going to go up against either whoever you decide on. So that's going to be Brandon or Abrielle or Meredith. And so that'll be up to you and
then the rest of us vote.
The rest of y'all vote.
Gameplay question for Taylor and or maybe I can answer it. A group can be passed between as many people as we want.
Yeah, it's not like a final thing, but
So once you purchase it, you can pass it as many times as you want before it's played.
But it doesn't make everyone safe that touches it.
Right. Yeah. I was said like just tomfoolery. If I pass it to you and you pass it to Abrielle and Abrielle passes it back to me, like what? You know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah.
There's no
We can't
there's not a
allow-
limited number of.
We can't allow
Within reason. It's going to be a limited number of sanity.
I just want to make sure there wasn't a rule of like,
Oh.
you know, whatever number of times.
Well, with
I
this
know,
being here.
I know you've been working with Patrick.
Yeah.
I've been working with Patrick too.
And you,
Yeah.
but I
will say this is mostly.
We're not gonna go straight.
I think I think Jessica's the same way. I think that we've been working kind of through Meredith.
Yeah.
I think that it's been a kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Something property that working through each other towards Patrick. And so yeah,
Transitive property.
there we go.
There we go.
I was a 7.
So I just like. I think there's an opportunity to take a strong player out that would, that has the potential to really beat us all here.
Patrick.
Absolutely. So kind of regardless of what you decide, right? I think that's the way.
Yeah. So let me say this though. I think, like I said, we're final 7, and I was honest of why you were up there. Is that I worked the least with you, and I had said it was like that you were the safe and most friendliest. And as we can see, you got that spice in you, girl. So it's like I can and I will completely accept and understand any ill will towards me. But for getting towards this round though, that's what it is though. Like for people who wants to play the game and just as things progress and how this is progressing, seeing how it's working, like those stacks on something that starts off a bid at 3, that's ridiculous. Like if you ain't got it, don't you know what I mean? Like do Brady, like make a mess. That's because that's where I appreciate it. So I'm with.
Let's theatrical now.
Yeah.
Patrick has raised the bid to 15 on Uproot. Holy moly. Lily has raised the bid to 16 on Uproot.
Y'all, this is more than what the Venus flytrap was purchased for.
Can I hold the last one? Not like that's the last
Are we still
one.
doing this?
I don't know.
Are we still doing it?
Yeah.
Are we still doing it? Okay, alright. We'll collaborate. Yeah.
Can I mean, I kind of want to talk to you. Is that okay?
Yes, but I'm not gonna agree to rescind my bid or take.
Oh, no, I mean, you can't rescind it if you're winning. So that's not what the conversation would be about.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. I don't think that, well, this isn't just because I don't think that we can beat y'all, which is fine, but I definitely don't think that you were gonna go home in any capacity. So I don't know if that has any influence over.
I mean, at this point, we're neck and neck. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't feel safe.
No, I know.
Obviously, I wouldn't bid it. Yeah.
But the reason I wanted to talk to you after I outbid you was to tell you that my vote would not be against you.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because I don't. Well, despite the fact that you were able to muster that many seats, I don't think that you are as tight with them as they are to each other.
Mm.
And so I think keeping you is better for my game personally.
I mean, that makes sense, but I mean, how am I supposed? I mean, if we're up against each other. I mean, how am I supposed to really be sure that you wouldn't vote for me?
Vote for you to go home.
Mm-hmm.
I would. If we were to do this whole thing over again, as far as seeds and numbers and stuff, I would be willing to give you seeds or any sort of currency that I have in the game to, and you could keep it with you, and I would just lose it if you went home, because I don't think you were the target. I think we were put up.
I know, but as soon as you start bidding on Uproot, someone has to fight.
I know, but if it's me and you, one of us is going, and I didn't want that.
Who do you want to go?
I just don't want you to go. I don't know what the end goal was, but I know that if I'm off the block, I'm not willing for you to go.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. I mean, I don't really know who Ross or Jessica would choose or what the outcome would be if I'm not. You know what I mean? So I'm not feeling very confident right now that I'm getting it. You know what I mean?
I understand.
So what are you pitching to me? What do you want me to do? What are you trying to ask me to do?
I guess consider keeping me if I stay on the block.
Oh, if I'm voting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because voting for you is not. Is there anyone that you think that you would vote over me to go home? Because I got to do something if I can't outbid you. And again, for me, this wasn't your round to go. I will say, I don't know if you've been told this, but I was supposed to be a pawn against you to get you to go home, and that was agreed upon by the 4 people who voted last round, and I didn't know that. I found out after that their plan was, what's his name? Brady? Yeah. They were like, Brady now, Lily next.
Yeah.
And that wasn't.
I'll consider it. Let's get the final nominees and then, if you know what I mean, if you're still up. Yeah.
Well, if we go straight to voting, it's.
Yeah.
So this is, wait.
This is everybody.
This is, oh yeah.
How many more does she have?
Based on the cup jingle, I'd probably estimate 3.
On the walk back?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I was trying to look through.
She
trying
called
to see
outside
the
there, and she said seeds maybe? I said,
I do not perceive.
I do not percent. My cup's on there, I'm sorry.
I
And
need to
then I
find
heard
my
a little.
fucking cup.
Because he wants my last one.
Maybe keep
to
your
just
last
keep her all her seeds.
I think she's gotta be.
She's gonna have it.
Yeah.
That's why I said, jingle jingle, I don't think you need them.
Yeah.
But you're covered, sweetie.
I know, but that's why he wants me to do it. Because if he can't win anyway, he wants her to have to use everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I just keep getting her. So I guess if she can outbid him, there's no reason not to. So take it back.
This is so shitty.
I mean, do you want to lose your last?
That's what it is.
No,
is
but I
that,
get it back if he wants to do it.
Yes.
We're in
I
final
want
7.
to work with everyone until the end, but it's not
Yes.
possible.
But it's not possible. So that's what I mean is that why would we burn all of our resources? You know, it's, I don't know, yeah. To me, yeah, I had little to begin with, so it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so, I couldn't fathom that. This is, that's more than the Venus flytrap was purchased for, and I'm not about it. If I was out, I'm going Brody's route where I'm gonna ensue chaos somewhere. I'm gonna tell someone they, oh, no, I'm just joking. I'm joking. I won't go Christian scorched earth. Y'all, like, for real, like, I feel unsafe. I'm gonna talk to him after this.
He's not talking to you.
No.
Ever again.
Can we make
No, he didn't point at you.
one agreement just between us right now?
Yeah.
Super game related. No round can take this long.
No, we
After
gotta.
this one.
Yes, and that's exactly what I'm saying.
Baby, wrap it up.
Yeah.
That's
Are y'all
exactly
okay
what I'm
with-
saying.
That's what I'm like.
is-
The writing's on the wall here. Like
Are y'all okay with Taylor giving us hard outs and like we have 30 minutes, we need 5 more minutes. Okay,
And,
you
like,
have 5
if
minutes,
we-
but you get one buffer, and then when that clock rings,
It's
everyone
Yeah,
in here,
okay.
and
I think
let's
we
go.
have to.
We have to.
Because this
Yeah.
will never end.
What
Yeah.
time is it?
2:20.
Yeah, it is 2:20, which isn't awful, but
It's not,
we
but
still,
I'd like to be home before the sun is.
we
going
still,
to.
I was,
And I live 2 hours
potential
away.
rehearsal at 4 p.m. that I
You're
am
not gonna
not
make it
getting
there.
to.
But I'd like to be home before 7 or 8.
Yeah.
Anyway, going back to
Oh,
like,
yeah,
what
sorry.
we're kind of no, like what we're kind of looking at going from here, because I was finished with just like I just can't fathom how long this is going, how much resources are being burned right now, and it's because someone doesn't want to get out, and it's kind of like there are 18 players, 17 will get out. I don't know what to tell you, boo. Yeah, and if it reared its ugly head at me, like I don't understand. You see? That is funny.
Who's high bid right now? I can't remember.
You.
My brain.
You.
Okay.
Can I have it?
How many more do you got?
I'm not gonna tell you. Why would I tell you?
It's fair, it's fair.
Can't be a big
Why would I tell you?
I don't think it means anything either way.
Alright, so this is all 7 of us.
Okay, are we ready to call it?
Are we gonna call?
All right, we're gonna go ahead and call it. With 16 seeds, Lily, you have purchased Uproot. Patrick, you can come get your 15 seeds. Here, I'll just put them all in there.
Oh, it's so heavy.
I'm gonna pass this to Brandon.
All right, Lily has passed Uproot to Brandon.
Okay. And I'm gonna use it on Lily.
All right, Brandon has used Uproot on Lily, which means Jessica has to name a renomination.
And it can't be Brandon.
Don't look at me like that, girl.
Come
Uh-uh.
on, girl.
Uh-uh.
There's only
No.
2 people that I can choose from.
And you told one of them you wouldn't put them up.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be sassy.
You probably told both of them you wouldn't put them up.
You are.
And like,
So,
I didn't
like it
contribute to
somewhat.
this because I didn't want to piss you guys
So I
off.
have to renominate this second. Can I take 2 people outside? I have to renominate this second.
I didn't want to piss you two off because you told me I was safe. If I knew I was up in the air, I think we all know I've got a nice chunk of cash. I would have just fucking taken it myself, and I didn't because of our little chit chat we had. Um, I have a question. Did you not contribute any seeds to that? No, they told me I was safe. They told me we consider you part of the greenhouse. I said, cool. Y'all don't have to put me up.
Shade.
And you came asking for seeds. You came asking for seeds. I said, why would I put myself in the middle of this if they told me I'm safe?
You still have all your seats? Can you prove that?
My cup has not moved that table.
Do you
So-
mind if I mean, I don't want to like.
Maybe no.
Like, what's the point?
No,
We gotta
That's not the point.
Like that's not the point. Like
Renominate is I will nominate Meredith. And I want to talk with Abrielle and Meredith.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
All right.
Can we please talk before the vote?
I'll let you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So the
I wanna
nominee is
talk-
Meredith, or you're still choosing?
It'll be Meredith.
Okay.
All right. Jessica has named her replacement nominee as Meredith, which means the final nominees for banishment are Patrick and Meredith.
Wow.
And yeah, and I want to chat right,
We
like
can
right
go
now.
talk.
I'm gonna do a hard 10.
Okay.
Hard
can I-
10.
Why did I even just seem like I'm not? So dumb. So dumb. Why did we do that? I cry. But still fun. Makes my last solo confessional kind of make me look stupid, but it's okay. I'm happy she put up Meredith. Meredith's the biggest bet to win the game. If they vote me out over Meredith, she's gonna win the game. So we'll see.
I'm so sorry. You were
You
giving me a
were-
look that scared the shit out of me.
You were absolutely true. And what the conversations that we were having in there is that even if
It's
whoever, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
It was gonna be him either way. And what's going on is that like I was looking at the two, and as in like either two that I picked, I knew was not gonna, because that's where the
Yeah,
plan's
I mean, I
going
talked to
to.
Meredith. I said I know it's between us. I really don't think they'd put me up.
But
like it would be.
Really? Yeah, and absolutely, because that is what happened, and
And
that is what influenced her to play the round that she did, which was leave her cup at the table.
And I know that.
And I need.
You promised me nothing.
Like
I
we can
understand the
have it out
situation.
on the table if I'm targeted because I have 7
I
seeds
had-
in a banked vote, then I'm targeted for it. But like, I didn't want to piss you guys off, so I didn't contribute. And if I had known that like there was a possibility I would have just fucking bought it myself.
But that's what it was, is that I only had 2 choices, and that is what happened at the beginning.
Yeah.
And I do agree that going from here is, like we agreed that now we have our new person.
I told
and
I told
I
Meredith,
need to.
I have a banked vote. If you want me to use it on you, I will.
And
because
I can't vote.
Because who the fuck has seats?
I can pass it. I can pass it.
You two are gonna get your seats back from Patrick, and
I
we'll be sitting pretty.
Oh
seats.
yeah, but I can pass it to someone who can.
Yeah.
In your favor.
But I'm already offered it to you before this, and I said if. Give me.
I just wanted to make we have 10 minutes and y'all are both in groups of 3 and I'm by myself. It's fine, I just would like a chance to talk.
Yeah.
We won't take long.
Can I completely hear you. Can I talk to Meredith?
Yeah, and
Okay.
like.
If I don't know, if Patrick needs
I
a
love you.
pacifier.
If roles were reversed, I would have wanted you to call me out too.
Mhm.
Like,
Mhm.
I would have been like there.
And that's what it is that we have been playing a super honest game, and
it gets
and
harder
what
at this point
happens,
to keep that
what
up.
happens is that it's just
But Lily was saying like you promised both of us. I was like, she didn't promise me anything.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
not sending you home. You want me to use my big vote? You just say the word because I already told you that, and
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
I
Well,
hope you guys all know.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I love Patrick, but will you show us your cup? That kind of pisses me
No,
off.
no.
That kind of
The
pissed me
the
off.
turning point for me was literally draining Meredith. This round. That was
Like,
that was it
asking
for me.
the last one.
That was
when it
that was
doesn't matter.
out for me, and asking for stuff in front of everybody. Like an alliance is to assist, not to drain. So
Mhm.
that's when I was like, I don't know.
But I'll let you guys talk.
Yeah.
You know I got you.
Yeah. Really why I wanted a one-on-one was to harp on what I just said, was now I see a turning point.
Yeah.
And it's reality, we all are playing an honest game. Progression,
Trying to, man.
it is. Progression and changing as it evolves is not lying. Does that make sense? It's
For
not
sure.
betrayal.
Yeah, that's
So-
how I'm feeling.
Okay, so then I'm glad that we're on the same page about that, because that's what that is. Yep. And Abrielle did say that because we were all in the greenhouse together, and then she did mention she was leaving
And
her
I've
cup
known
on her
that the whole
table.
round, so this is the outcome I did expect.
Okay.
And like, I wouldn't have been mad if she was the one to go up, but I'm not mad that I'm the one. I believe everything's gonna be
We're
fine.
on the same, and we're all on the same page. It's just that
That's what it is I don't feel, and I also don't feel like it's a betrayal against Patrick, but like I said, I could not fathom how long this is lasting. I couldn't fathom bidding on Uproot more than the Venus flytrap, and and another step is I can't fathom that he's willing to drain an ally member. Like so I'm out.
Like all of us.
I'm out. Yeah, he took I gave it willingly, knowing that I didn't have much, but to see how much he was willing to take, I'm out. I'm out. So that's where I'm standing. So I'm willing to go back in the group because we only got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But I'm glad. I hope we're on the same page.
We're great.
And I hear you. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, girl. You got a little spice. This salt, pepper, paprika right here. Damn.
Okay.
Is it on? Holy shit.
Okay, so obviously.
You are so rich.
Where?
So obviously I know. But
I
so
join the club.
let me say this though. Patrick's so desperate that he started offering me seeds. How many votes do we have, and can I get some of my seeds back since I just had to fucking, you know what I mean? If I'm like if we have a vast majority, if I don't vote for him and he gives me like 2 or 3 seats back and it's like 1 to 6 or something like that, it won't matter. So that I'm not fucking bored.
I'm not following.
There's only 3 people voting.
You.
Me.
Mhm.
You.
Oh,
You.
you're right. So it's not a majority. Oh, you're right.
It's there's only 3 of us.
You're so right.
Me, you, and
such
Abrielle.
low numbers. Oh, but banked votes.
I have a banked vote. I'm not giving it to anyone.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't
it
have-
makes sense to not use it.
My cuppeth does not runneth over.
Meredith's got bank votes though. Oh, but she can't vote now because she gotta pass them.
So
Can
she's
Jessica
gonna pass
vote?
them
That's so true. She doesn't have any allies to pass them to. Iconic. Woo! Iconic.
What's the noise you do?
Oh fuck! Don't ask me to do it.
He doesn't perform well under he has to do so.
1 minute!
Hey, I'm sorry, we have 10 minutes and I'm sitting
Yeah.
by myself.
Okay,
I
well, give me a little longer.
I'll
Thank
just
you.
go.
Thank you. I'm gonna be really messy for a second. I know we just don't want to get Patrick out, but Meredith has more big votes, I think, right? Okay, let me back up.
That feels double sided,
Fair,
and,
fair,
and
fair,
is
fair,
an
fair.
enemy in the jury.
That's fair.
Like
That's
she's already
fair.
struggling with this plan.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just saying, I guess, let me walk that back. I guess what I meant was, in worst case, like, either is a very strong player that's about to get out. That's a
if you
crazy
keep
topic.
Patrick in the game, he literally has 16 seeds in his cup.
And he's
Well,
going to
I
come.
think a large portion of them were Meredith's.
Doesn't matter. He doesn't have to give them back.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's fair.
And who
But she
says
did
he
help
will?
him. So he'll probably pour him. I'm guessing he's gonna pour him all.
He just didn't give her her last one, or she just didn't give him his last one.
Yeah. To
Can
tie
you
it
fucking
because
speak
it could,
English, Ross?
Do you think he'll burn them all?
it could have
That
tied.
would be amazing.
It could have
Stop.
tied,
That would
and
be
then it
amazing.
would have gone to random. So yeah.
He just dumped them all.
I can't vote.
I-
They want us to wrap Patrick on
Yeah.
the
Okay,
Do you need
so-
anything from me?
I don't
No.
think so. So Patrick, you just gotta.
It's Patrick.
Okay.
Yeah. We did this whole plan and
Yeah.
lost all of our money.
Yeah. Fair.
I'm about to have to try to hit an all-time tech switch right now. If I pull it off, fuck.
Fair.
Anyone?
Okay. Who do you want?
I'll start with Brandon.
Okay.
Yes, you want I have one pitch.
Okay.
There's only one pitch to be made from this point.
Yeah.
I know that your relationship with Meredith is better than your relationship with me.
Mm-hmm.
But I also know that there is one person in this game right now who can beat the other 6.
Mm-hmm.
And that person is Meredith.
Mm-hmm.
Meredith has straight up told me that she has you and Abrielle as a last option. Direct quote. Because she has told me I am her number 1.
Mm-hmm.
She said, I'm telling you this because I know that you've seen me working and I don't want you to think that that's against you.
Mm-hmm.
She has always looked at y'all as the last option.
Mm-hmm.
And if y'all save me here, y'all are my only option. I was just basically screwed by my alliance, and nothing that I've done has ever been against you.
Mm-hmm.
I will say the plan this round was to put me up,
Mm-hmm.
save me, and then backdoor Abrielle. That was the plan the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And I have
Then
seen
why didn't she put Abrielle up?
because Abrielle would have uprooted.
Not just now.
No. They They wanted their.
That's what just. I mean, that's.
No,
what
I know. I'm
just
saying.
right?
No. That wasn't Jess's idea.
Okay, but she was the rose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
if the plan this week was to uproot
me,
uproot you,
and then Ross would put it up Ariel.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
So this is all factual information.
Yeah.
I know that it would be a huge show of faith, but up until this point, I have been loyal to the people who have been loyal to me. I haven't worked against anyone.
Yeah.
I even wanted to talk to Lily and tell her that I wasn't voting her out if I got off the block.
Mm-hmm.
I thought she was totally safe.
Yeah.
And the group that I was apparently with is definitely going to be broken up after this.
Mm-hmm.
And Meredith will win this game. I think. I know you're smart enough.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. No,
I
know who Meredith is. I've played against her.
Yeah.
I've seen her play. I've seen her win. I'm fully in tune to that. I promise you.
You can tell me no.
1 second.
Fine.
I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
I'm worried about my own ass, right? I figured Uproot would be used.
Okay.
And I was very worried that it was gonna be me.
I just didn't want to tell you. I didn't want it to get.
And I knew that, and I know that, and I have gotten closer with Lily recently, and we found a way to make it happen to where the both of us were safe.
And I completely respect it.
I know it's to your detriment is what it's
Yeah.
looking at, and I just want you to know, like, because we're only at 7 and we've worked together the least, that's how it all kind of fell.
Yeah.
So I hear what you're saying, and I am gonna think about it before the vote, because Meredith is, I'm obsessed with her. I love working with her.
Everyone is.
But she knows how to play the game, and I'm not out of the loop on knowing that, if that makes sense. So there's an opportunity here.
I know, and
And obviously, if you were to stay, I would hope that we would be.
No, and
But-
not in like another way, but I would feel terrible not giving her seeds back, so she will have a bunch of seeds.
Yeah,
going forward.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
I hadn't had any.
I know that. Yeah. Okay.
I appreciate you hearing me out.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
You want to keep the room? Do you want to talk to somebody?
Can I talk to Lily or Gabrielle? Anyone will work.
It's my first one ever.
Who don't love a big play? What? Why are you so running in here? What?
You said you wanted me to talk to you.
Will you show me your cup? Okay, here's my concern now. Who is Patrick gonna dump his seeds on when he goes out, or is he gonna burn them?
I think he's gonna give them back to
You really do?
Jessica and Meredith.
You really do?
And I told him, I said,
He might burn him.
I said, baby, I got 7 seeds in the bank vote. If you really want to come after me for it, go after me for it. But
I could see him burning.
what you gonna do?
I feel like he's not mad at. Did Jessica give him all of her seeds? It feels like she did. I bet you she did. She didn't have that many to begin with.
Everyone might feel like Jessica's being honest with them. Jessica's been pretty honest with me, I feel like. You don't think?
She's been lit. She just gave all her shit to Patrick.
I thought she was like this with me, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think she's being super honest.
I had her.
You thought you had her, but obviously Patrick had her. Maybe you both. I don't know.
I thought I had her. She was about. Did you see the way she was with me? She was about to put me up. And I said,
not the deal you made.
If I were you, I would have done the exact same thing. I think she fell between a rock and a hard place. I think that's why she was thinking about it. I don't blame you at all for reacting the way you did, and ultimately I think she made the right decision. Because we did say when we first got you in the greenhouse that we were not going to touch each other. And it's important to honor those things.
I don't think she's being 100% honest. And I don't think that you can count on her
Clearly.
being. Okay, I'm
No
just
shit.
saying. I'm just.
I should probably talk to her.
who's in
Look,
there?
we need to wrap this shit.
Squirmy.
I know what I'm doing.
This is the vote salad, yeah?
I told Meredith, I said, I have a big vote.
Do we need to use
Like,
any bank
Meredith
votes
and
or-
I knew it was going to be between us, pretty much. I said, I literally just said it to them. I said, look, Meredith, it's between me and you. I have a bank vote. If you want me to give it to you, and you can play it on me if I'm put up, and I'll play it on you if you want to put up. You just say the word, but I'm not going after Meredith.
That's where I'm at.
Yep. As of right now, there's one person with 16 seeds in that cup.
And I think we know where you're voting, so.
Why?
Yeah. But I was telling, so what I had said is that we've all been playing an honest game, and that is what I have loved. There are no fibs going around, and playing on how the game is evolving is not, betrayal and stuff. And a turning point to me was seeing someone like willing to just extract and drain, and seeing the uproot going for more than the Vegas Flycraft did. Like, I'm not about it. So I know that I'm not voting, but I agree with the vote going forward, right?
Oh,
Like, so I'm just saying that, like, I'm on the same page and here going forward. So I know that I've said, like, what I was on, like, why, and
You're in a very tough spot, to be fair to you.
And we all will be, because we're here.
This round just put everyone in a weird position.
He better be giving receipts back. That's what it is. You better, she better see those transactions back. Like, I had little, but she better see those transactions back.
He may try to burn him if he feels like y'all didn't save him in the end. So we couldn't. I know, but I'm just saying if that's his view, he may try to take them.
Yeah.
If he hasn't given them back already, he may try not to unless you give them back.
So, and that'll be on
Do
us.
this, Taylor.
So, yep. But I see you, and how we go from here goes.
Lily Gabrielle, anyone will work.
Who you want? Anyone will work.
2 minutes on the hard timer.
No!
Okay, so the plan this round was to put me up as a pawn, uproot me, and backdoor you. That plan was put in place by the people who let me out to dry. Just letting you know.
Baby, I know.
Okay.
Baby, I know.
Okay.
Why I kept myself out of it.
Okay.
Love you for being like, show me your pot. I have 7 seeds in a bank vote.
Okay.
But literally,
I have a metric fuck ton.
You have
Look
so
at me,
many,
look at
and
me.
now I know that none of them have any left.
And Meredith is not, with peace and love, is tied to everyone, will win this game, and is way more loyal to Brandon than you or Lily.
How many times have I said, watch out for Meredith?
Yeah.
How many times have we talked about
I know, but now is the time. I'm gonna call Lily in here. Is that bad? How would you feel?
Wait.
Okay, because we have very little time, and I think I can actually get it. I have to give up my bank vote. I was going to give it to you or Lily, because I trust y'all more than Brandon. Because he's not voting Meredith out, ever.
I know.
He's never voting her out.
My thing is, Brandon and Lily are the voters.
And you.
And me. Brandon just used uproot on Lily. Lily's voting for you. Brandon's doing what Lily's doing.
Well, I'm not sure that Lily would vote for me. I need to tell her about
Maybe after that bidding war.
No, but
No.
I know, but
I'm telling you.
But there is a way that she sees Meredith as.
She already does. That's already done. Like, I literally just talked to her for her to be like, what you thinking? She already knows. It's already, like, if I thought there was a chance, I'd be like, yes, bring Lily in here. But after that little war, I know that's what Lily's doing.
I know. And
So,
I still want to talk to her, but if you wouldn't mind casting this vote for me.
I will vote. I will cast this vote for you.
I appreciate that. I'm just letting you know that.
And
it's time.
Okay.
I need to talk to Lily.
You don't.
I mean, he's putting up obviously a big pitch, but I'm not budging.
Okay.
I'm not budging.
Yeah. And
I mean,
I can't vote, but I'm
I
supporting
think
at this
he's
point.
this is what he has to do right now, and
And
he's,
it's-
and I told him, look, he's the one I had talked to the least. Lily and I started working together really today, if I think about it, and it's been good for both of us. And she was in danger. It looked for a second like she was gonna go, and then we said, wait a second, not necessarily. And there was a way for both of us to stay, and that's at his skull.
Yeah.
And he came after me. So I'm not budging.
and I talked to both of you today.
Yeah.
And I feel like we have understandings.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
And I'm not voting, but I support and agree.
Yeah.
How this round has evolved, I'm kind of got a bad taste in my mouth.
Well, it'll be it's a fun way for him to go out.
Yeah, that's it.
So
And everything you've said in your pitch is like.
It was like
I'm gonna move to the living room. I'm good. If y'all
Taylor,
want to.
I need some tape for this.
Do I just go ahead and call it? I don't really need to talk to him.
You want to take purple?
You say what you just did.
I just transferred 9 seeds back to Meredith as a show of good faith for her giving me all of her seeds. But we are on the mark together, so. Tempted just to give her them all and paint her as this huge target, but honestly, she's the best player in there, and I would rather her win than most of the people in there. I'll give 4 seeds to Jess, because she's super cool. If you haven't met her, you should. Anyone? Anyone? Lily? No? Anyone? Gabrielle? No? Anyone? I'm assuming this is Jessica.
We could just make sure it gets to her.
Yeah. And Ross is a cool guy. I think he gave me 2, maybe more. I'll give him 2. Where the hell Ross at? Ross.
2
to Ross.
Hello, welcome to the banishment ceremony. Congratulations, All-Stars. Here we are once again. Before we line up to vote, I will give each nominee a chance to plead for their lives. Would anyone care to go first? Meredith, Patrick?
Let's go to you.
Oh, I thought you were pointing to yourself.
Yeah.
No.
Meredith?
You gotta say those goes. And then do
I don't understand anything. Hey gang. Here we are again. I think I'm at 4. Not standing up here because of the situation. But I think we've decided this round, and it sucks, and I don't want to be here up against you. And I'm sorry that we couldn't save you. But I hope that you guys decide to keep playing with me, and I think we all have good relationships. I think we all have understandings of where we stand with each other, and can move forward and keep playing the hell out of this game.
Thank you, Meredith. Patrick, give us what you got.
Oh, I got a lot. I'm not gonna, talk about how she's the biggest threat. I am happy that it was her against me as opposed to Gabrielle. I feel like there's more reason to vote her out than there is to vote Gabrielle when compared to me. I'm specifically going to direct the speech to Lily and Gabrielle. I know there's very little chance that I get your vote, but when it comes to you and Brandon, which is who I feel like you might be closest to based on the last round, she is closer with him, and I feel like I am closer with you. If you were to switch your vote, I would do everything in my power to keep you in this game, and I don't know that there's a lot of that just going around. Gabrielle, we've already talked. I told you about the plan to backdoor you. That was put in place by the people I was working with. Those people left me out to dry. I'm not really super cool with them right now. Jess, all love. Brandon, you're cool. Ross, nah, I was gonna curse you out, but that's so lame. I love this game, and I've enjoyed playing it so much with all of you. If there's any chance that I can benefit your game, please consider voting to keep me. I will be loyal. I am loyal. I was loyal. I will be loyal.
I don't get loyal. I stay loyal.
I love that. Love that. I don't get loyal. I stay loyal.
Thank you so much, Patrick. Now that the pleas are done, let's please make ourselves line up and head to the voting booth.
I do think you're the biggest threat, but I didn't want to win it too much because I want you to win.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might get there.
I'm like,
Find it and give it.
I know you're saying we didn't do enough to save you, but like.
No, I don't mean that. I just meant like hung out to dry and the fact that like it did work out this way and I'm the one taking the hit. It's no one else but me.
Yeah. I don't know how we got here.
Yeah, I guess I think we got a little cocky.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
In real life.
Yeah, should have bought a seat though.
What was the microphone talking?
I thought about buying it too. I never like set it on anywhere, but I was like, we should really figure out where the seats are.
I guess all things considered,
I legitimately
I
don't
know
think
I've changed a ton.
I'm not saying I don't want to. I
just
legitimately
know
don't think.
Okay, and I can hear that, and I'll wait till all this is done. That's the one part to you when all this is done. Okay.
Put you up thinking it was.
I mean, there's like a higher chance that I would have stayed, but it's still pretty low, I think. As long as
And
two of them are off the block.
And the long-term plan was always going to be difficult if there's that many people play.
Yeah.
Like knowing about it is one thing, but
Being able to act on it. Yeah. Well, this makes my solo confessionals look so stupid now. Don't air those. Yeah, I was like, probably gonna make it to the end. And then I'll start wondering how we proceed from there. And don't think I'm making it to the end. So what's working?
Come on in, Lily.
Hello.
Wow, what a turn of events.
I know, right?
How are you feeling?
Honestly, it's late. I feel great. I really kind of thought there was not a lot of hope for me at the beginning of this round, and so I'm really happy to see that we've somehow turned it around. Obviously, we've depleted seeds by a large margin, so that's concerning, but you know, round by round. So I'll keep it short and sweet in the interest of time. As they say in the Devil Wears Prada, we have Patrick. Bye.
Thank you so much. Incidentally, that was the highest uproot ever. Looking forward to the tea. How will you?
Not really. What Mama wants, Mama gets, and I've got what I wanted. But Patrick did give me a bank vote to vote for him to stay, and I'm feeling like I might need a little bit of good karma at this point, so I will play this bank vote to vote out Meredith, but I will use my vote to send out Patrick. Sorry, buddy. Lily's my number one, and I was never gonna let her go. I am broke now. I will admit, I am mighty broke. I was living large, bags full of cash, and now I'm broke. But nobody needs to know that. And honestly, they might believe that I'm not. If they believe me, I'll die. Okay, bye.
Thank you so much. Ooh, how are you?
I'm feeling well.
Is
if
this-
it goes the way it's supposed to go, I will feel great. I feel like I had a big hand in conducting this whole train. It was looking like Lily was going to go, and I was kind of ready to accept that. But at the end of the day, I wanted to break up before we figured out we had seeds. We figured out that if we passed it, I was also safe. So I'm dry, got no seeds, but I'm still standing. Patrick, you were great. We should have talked more in the beginning. Another round we go. Thank you.
Thank you so much. To the banishment ceremony, upon the revelation of the votes, the banished player will immediately stand up, take their pot, exit through those doors, and complete their interview with the Fallen All-Star podcast. Thank you so much. Without further ado, with a vote of 3-1, Patrick, I am so sorry, but you have handled this.
To hell with you, to hell with you, to hell with you, to hell with you. You're cool. To hell with you.